Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, how y'all doing out there? How y'all doing out there? Uh, I just came. I won't be on here long. I said that yesterday, but this time it's for real. Um, I just wanted to say because no, I'm just gonna say it. Nobody. It was me who told Fifi to be quiet. It was me. I'm hearing everybody hollering about what they told Fifi to do. No, it was me. I got mad with everybody because everybody else was pushing her to do something different. That's what pissed me off with everybody that night. So for everybody who claiming that they was the one who was telling Fifi to shut up, I ain't gonna say everybody wasn't, but I know that everybody wasn't telling her to shut up. Yeah, everybody wasn't telling her to be quiet. It was me telling her to shut up. Most of everybody else want to hear the tea, want to hear the news, want to listen to the argument, want to hear the details. No. The conversation should have never been on YouTube. This the three-letter word should have not been on YouTube because when we talked on the phone, the words was, do not discuss it on YouTube until all of us got together to find out whether or not our names was involved for sure. Because at that point, we was not sure whether it was fake or real. So when she did the live and started talking about it, I was thrown the fuck off because that wasn't what we were supposed to talk about. We were supposed to keep it quiet because I'm gonna go ahead and get y'all clear on why Miss Thomasina was suspicious about the whole thing. And if I'm wrong for being suspicious, then I will be wrong. But next time, do y'all shit better. Now I'm sitting on the porch with my sister-in-law, and I get a phone call. The three-letter word, the three letters came to somebody's house. Okay? The details I ain't gonna go into. Second, my words was, and I said it on the live, if they was looking for me, they should have came to me. I'm the one with the record. They knew and know where I am. They don't have to make a long drive to come to my house. They at 30 minutes away, less than an hour away from my home. So I was already suspicious about the whole thing. So my words was, because I have a record, keep our mouths closed until I find out whether or not I'm involved in this and how deep. That's all I asked. But I couldn't even get that respect. I hear my name on the live after I asked not to. Not to. So that right there put me on the edge, on being suspicious. But I did not let my suspicions interfere with the fact that this was a dangerous situation. Regardless of whether I was involved or not, I took myself out of it because the truth and the point is that two men came to her home. So when Tosh had her live and she got up there to talk about it some more, being that I was already heated because my name was already called without me saying, call it, I still, again, put that to the side and I said, don't talk about it. Because how do we know whether or not those two men were sitting up in that line? They could have been in the bushes. They've been to her home. Either way, three digits or strangers, they know her stuff. They know how to contact her. They know where she lives. So she should not have been sitting up in no chat. She should not have been on no panel discussing it. So I said, shut up. And y'all, I'm calling you out. I don't know which one because I couldn't see everybody in the chat who was talking. But y'all wanted her to keep talking about it. Y'all wanted her to keep it going because y'all wanted to see some drama. And my words, again, y'all go back and listen to Tosh lie because I don't have no reason to lie. Y'all wanted to see more. I said for her to shut up. So let's get that straight. Thomasina told her to shut the fuck up and don't talk about it. Thomasina said, shut the fuck up and don't talk about it from the very first time. They should have never been alive on this shit. That shit should have stayed between us until we found out what was going on. Now, y'all, we got to let I'm hoping this shit here that I say today gonna dead this. Now, if it don't dead it, then we can keep it going. But we're gonna tell the truth. Now, I apologize to Rhoda for my suspicions, but she knew I had her. I forgot I had her whatchamacallit. And yeah, maybe I should maybe. I should have called her. If I'd realized and thought about I had her stuff, I would have called her. But me and her didn't text back and forth like she said. I sent her a message. She sent me one. I think we might have, I got to go back. But it was never a deep back and forth. So I forgot that I had her info. Because I don't play with people's stuff like that. Because I'm not a stalker. If you don't call me like that, I'm not going to call you like that. Unless it's something I got to tell you that is just for you. Then I'm going to jump on and I'm going to text you. But I don't text people and call people like that. But again, I still say I should have talked to her. But my suspicions was my suspicions. Now, back to this again, and I'm going to keep this. I think I'm going to have to say this over and over again. I told Fifi to shut up about this on live. I told Fifi to shut up about this before. They should have never been alive on the subject because I told her then not to talk about it. Y'all, people out there in that audience, y'all, you hear me? I said it again. I can't say which one because when I'm sitting on top of that panel, I can't see what's going on in the chat. My sister saw what was going on in the chat. Y'all was the one wanted it to keep going. Y'all wanted Fifi to keep talking about it. I'm steady telling her to shut the fuck up. You got the right to remain silent. What you say will, not can, but will be used against you. Those were my words. But y'all wanted to keep hearing shit. Y'all wanted to keep going. Y'all, it wasn't real. And I hadn't even let y'all know then. Let's say it wasn't real. 2 men showed up at our home. Now let me say this again. Because I got to tell it back in. When I'm suspicious, I'm suspicious. For all of y'all out there who wanted to keep it going, who wanted to hear so damn much, why? To the detriment of this child, that girl that y'all claim y'all down for 10 toes motherfucking down. Why would y'all want this girl to talk about some shit like that on YouTube? Why? Y'all ain't gonna sit out there and put that shit on, and I don't care if you don't call my name. The stick is just floating and it ain't falling on me. Y'all told this girl to keep it going. Y'all wanted to hear this shit. I said, shut the fuck up. Stop talking. Y'all got mad at me because I told her to shut the fuck up and stop talking. Now y'all always sad. Oh, y'all. My husband told me not to say the suck thing no more because that don't sound good. But y'all kiss my ass. Hubby, if you listening to me, I didn't tell him to suck nothing. I told him to kiss my ass. Y'all kiss my ass. You understand me? Y'all kiss my ass. Because it was y'all down there in that damn chat. Y'all supposed to be Fifi friends. Y'all was the one wanted to keep it going. And as far as the damn GoFundMe shit, let me tell you something. And I'm gonna say it again. If me and you talk on the back end, and I say to you, don't call my name till I get some shit together. And you run your ass out there and call my name anyway. Bitch, I'm suspicious of you. And if you ain't suspicious of me after I did it to you, then you the dumbass. You don't do that to your friends. Let's just go with it like that. If I'm supposed to be your friend, and I ask you to don't call my name in public, let me get some shit straight, because I do have a record. As my motherfucking friend, you supposed to shut the hell up and let your friend get her shit together. Y'all in this rocking with people in this shit, man, y'all make me sick. Because y'all will rock with a motherfucker even if you're wrong. You won't tell the truth. You switch your shit up. Thank the good grabbing that there's a damn lie. Where you can go back and listen to it and hear y'all read what the fuck and hear what the fuck y'all been saying. Because it was y'all out there pushing this shit. Y'all wanted to hear this shit to keep going. Now, if y'all don't think I ain't supposed to be mad because my name came out, period, then y'all can kiss my ass. Y'all stupid. Y'all dumb as fuck. If y'all think I ain't supposed to get pissed off if my name been called and I asked, keep my name out of it. I ain't supposed to be suspicious when I asked, keep my name out of it. Let me find out for sure whether or not my name involved. Let me find out for sure. Now here it is. This the real 3-letter words. And my name being thrown around. Have y'all lost y'all motherfucking mind? What the hell wrong with y'all bitches? Y'all think this a bitch ass game. Y'all don't really think this shit serious. Because ain't no way y'all would do some shit like this to somebody. Just because y'all don't know me, it's okay for y'all to throw my name around. What the fuck wrong with y'all? But then y'all can talk about roles. Y'all just as bad. Y'all the same as she is. And that's how I see it. And again, I say y'all don't have to fuck with me no more. Because I'm sick of y'all. This dirty shit. Fifi, if you listening to me, I still didn't appreciate you calling my name when I asked you to let me find out for sure, because I have a record and I don't want to be involved in no shit. I still don't want to see you hurt or in trouble. Let me tell you this. You need to go back and look at your chats. You need to go back and look at Tasha's chat. You need to go back and listen to her. You need to go look and read everybody who was trying to keep you pushed up to talk about this shit when you should have had your mouth closed. And every last one of them, you need to boot from your shit, whether they're your moderator or not. Because anybody who wants you to keep talking about some shit that could put you or your baby in jeopardy online, where the motherfuckers could be sitting and watching and listening, they ain't your friend. And stop doing me dirty. Because I ain't never done shit to you. Good morning, beautiful chaos. Girl, I'm sick of these people running around here hollering about all of this concern that they had for this child when that damn night of Tasha's life, over half of them wanted her to keep talking. Over half of them was like, oh, it ain't real. Don't worry about it. All they wanted was some goddamn news. And now, oh, they've been concerned. I told Fifi that don't talk about it. We told Fifi, bitch, no, y'all didn't. It was me. I'm arguing on the damn panel about this child, telling them to don't tell this girl to keep talking. They stopped talking to me. Some of them don't have talked to me because of that damn night. But now, they the ones that been telling her to stop talking. And I'm not going to sit here and listen to this shit. I'm not going to listen to this shit. If we're going to be honest, let's be honest. Now, I apologize to Rhoda for being suspicious. I really did. And I meant my apologies. But I couldn't help I was suspicious. This is too much crazy shit. This is too much crazy shit. And I don't care who started it. I'm dragged in it. And when I'm dragged into stuff, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. If they didn't think I was going to act like this, they should have asked Krusty Crotch ass because she brought me over here. I'm the one that told Fifi to shut up. Not y'all, me. Y'all been out there trying to keep it going. Y'all been wanting to hear some shit. Y'all been wanting to hear some news. Oh, Fifi, that's sad. Oh, Fifi, y'all, we need to do this. Fifi, man, y'all, and I'm telling y'all to stop. I'm telling y'all this is girl's life. I'm telling y'all, cut this bullshit out. I'm telling her, shut the fuck up. I'm steady in the background while everybody's talking about this shit. I'm in the background doing the Miranda rights. And ain't nobody listening to my fucking ass. And I know y'all hear me because my mouth big. I wasn't low. Y'all can't say you didn't understood me. When I talk, I drown out all of the rest of the people. So y'all motherfuckers heard me. But yet y'all still kept telling this girl to go on. Not a day. Everybody, oh, we told Fifi, we told. Y'all some lying pieces of shit. And I said this months ago to Tosh, and I said it to Fifi. Because somebody said it to me. That they need to watch who they sitting at their motherfucking table. Now here I'm the one that she threw to the side and she treated me funky because of some shit her and Tosh had going. But yet I was the one who was telling her something good for herself. But she didn't want to listen to me. Before this thing came to YouTube, we had already talked on the back end because we knew that it happened. Let me say this again. Before the first live came up where them 3 digits was discussed, we had already had a phone call on the back end. Everybody who was supposed to have been named called was all on a phone, a conversation. My words was, first, I'm going to tell you the truth, I didn't believe it. Because again, I'm the one with the record. Why not come to my home? You know where I live. You wouldn't have had to go knock on the neighbor's door. All you had to do was come and knock on my door because you know exactly where I stay. Yeah, because I stay neutral. That's what I try to stay neutral because I like all the kids. I love all them girls. Even when they put me in the middle, I still try to stay neutral. But when you calling my name and trying to make it that at certain points, I can't just shut up. So now it's just to the point where I can't shut up. I can't. this discussion was until we find out about our names and what our names has to do with it. Because again, y'all, I have a record. You know what I'm saying? I'm too old to go to prison, especially day by day, unless it's something I did. Now, if I bust a bitch ass, yeah, I go sit proudly. If you fuck with some of my nieces and nephews, yeah, I go sit proudly. But for some nonsense, for some people I don't know, for some people who will what's that word will is slide me all because they mad with somebody that I know. No, I'm not going to jail for you. I'm not going to jail for you. But I don't want to see you go. Especially behind some bullshit. I don't want to see you go. So I said, do not. We all said it. Let's don't talk about it until we get this straight. Don't do nobody go on live until we figure out what the hell is going on. I want to get my name straight. I want to know if I need to go up there to the FBI agent and talk to them people. I need to know this. So I ask, please, we all ask, please let's not talk about it until give us all a chance to get our name straight. So I'm sitting in here. I don't know who I was on the phone with when I get a notification of a live. I didn't even go. I already had knew because it happened too soon after our conversation. I already knew. And then my sister said it. My sister called me and tell no, that time it wasn't my sister. That was some of my other friends told me, say, your name done been called. The 3 digits done been brought up. Protect yourself. Protect myself. Y'all, this is crazy. Y'all gotta stop lying. Y'all need to tell the truth. Y'all forget you in the chats talking. The chat don't disappear. The only way the video in the chat disappear if Crush the Crotch strike it or Tosh take it down or YouTube take it down. Other than that, the text is the chat says it. The chat got everybody in there who wanted to keep going. The chat got everybody who's in Fifi's live who wanted to keep hearing more instead of telling her the girl stop. All of y'all, and I'm going to say it again. All of y'all who wanted to hear that news, y'all wrong. Y'all wrong. Y'all know y'all wrong. I'm nosy. I love news. Lord have mercy. You don't get no nosier than me. But when it come down to some shit where you playing with somebody's life and their freedom, certain news I don't want to know. Certain news I don't want to be involved in. It's just point blank simple. But y'all sitting around here, oh, I told this. Y'all ain't told that girl shit. I told her to shut up. I've been saying shut up. Y'all wanted to hear more. Y'all didn't believe it was true. Y'all didn't even think. Y'all been you so want to hear some crusty crotch shit. We are so crusty crotch hypnotized. She about to be telling the damn truth. We so crusty crotch hypnotized. You did not hear this girl tell y'all that 2 men that she don't know showed up at her home. Y'all didn't even hear that. Y'all either didn't hear it or y'all didn't give a damn. Who wants the person to keep talking about some shit like that? You supposed to tell her, girl, shut up, in the live, go to the police department. Not you want to hear more. Why would you want her to constantly talk about that? And there's a chance that, like y'all say, I hear a bunch of y'all was saying it was fake. So if it's fake, it was reasonable to assume that those 2 men could have been sitting in the chat in the bushes. They know where she lived. So her whatchamacallit would be real easy to get. If they already know where she lives, I'm pretty sure they might be in her chat. But y'all wanted her to keep talking about it. Y'all wanted her to keep talking more. And y'all know how that girl is. I'm gonna say this. All of y'all need to go to jail for influencing her. There you go. I said. Now, if the FBI is listening, you hear that. You know this girl situation, Mr. Three-digit words. So y'all go back and read that chat and look at everybody who pushed up this damn girl to keep going. Lock their ass up too. You gonna take her? Because she ain't responsible for most of the stuff that she be doing. But y'all bitch asses out there in that audience, in that chat, pushing her up, dummies. Y'all ass gonna go to jail. Y'all should anyway. Y'all idiots. Y'all just, I mean, damn. I just come here and I know better. I don't know everything, but I know better than this crap. Y'all sitting there looking for some news and looking for you so fixated on the crusty crotch drama. Y'all gonna cause that girl to go to jail. Y'all dumbass. Or better yet, like I say, y'all gonna end up going for pushing that shit up in her head. You better do y'all researches before y'all start walking and talking about people and talking to people. You need to check people out. Because you don't know who you talking to and who you giving advice to. I hope all y'all go to jail who been pushing this shit up. All of you. Just like I wish Rose followers go to jail. I wish all of y'all who was pushing this girl up to do dumb shit, I hope all of y'all go to jail. I think Fifi felt she had to prove a point since everybody was calling her a scammer. Maybe she did. My thing is, she should have never talked about it. That's all my thing was. I didn't want it to be, till I found out whether or not I was involved. I didn't want it out. And I had that right. The same way she had that right to go and talk about it. I had that right for my name not to be mentioned. And I'd never said a motherfucking thing. Because my name is not mentioned, and I'd have still had my chance to go do my thing and see what my name had to do with it. That's all I ask. Don't say my name. You can't be saying your people's name when the 3 digits involved. That's why when I can't remember who it was, said something about mass, everybody go down there as a bunch and start calling the 3 digits. I was like, what the fuck? Hell no. If there wasn't a charge on us, and for us to go and just 50 people, let's just say 50 people, went and called the 3 digits, asking them about one person, the 3 digits gonna want to know why. So I said, hell no, don't call them people like that. What the fuck? No, I don't play with the 3 digits. And again, I say, y'all go back. I don't have to lie. I don't have to lie. Y'all go back. Read them chats. Read both chats. Read her chat. Go to Tosh page. Read Tosh chat. There were people who was wanting to hear. What the hell wrong with y'all? Wanting to hear. Y'all, I get some news is juicy. Lord, I'll say it again. I love some juicy news. But most of y'all got Fifi phone number. Y'all can talk about it on the back end. Y'all could have done it in members. Y'all could have done it privately. Y'all could have left my name out. And I wouldn't have been up here running my mouth. I'd have still been suspicious, but I wouldn't have been running my damn mouth. And feeling a little funky. And pissed with everybody. Like I said it on my live yesterday. Nobody don't have to rock with me. I don't care. But what I won't do and what I ain't gonna do is sit here while too many lies is floating around my motherfucking head, especially when the lies have me going on with it. It's natural to be suspicious. There's so much going on. No, I don't know who to trust. And it's hard to trust because actually the only one person that no matter what is being said, they ain't turning their back on me and still rocking with me. That's Tosh. Everybody, well, no. Yeah. Everybody. When that thing went down with Tosh and Fifi, I ain't said shit wrong to no motherfucking body. But I got dragged in the middle. Nobody on Fifi's side wanted to talk to me. I ain't did nothing to none of them. So that leads me to think these people, I mean, if that don't tell me you can't trust those people, these people, this young little kid shit y'all be doing, because I'm mad with you. You supposed to be mad with me. Y'all dumb. Y'all old ass bitches is my age. And y'all a few years younger than me. Y'all ain't kids. Y'all know better than this shit. Y'all tell y'all children to do this shit. Y'all grown ass bitches. I'm mad with her, so you gotta be mad with her too. Y'all grown ass bitches with kids, grandkids. Y'all ain't kids. Y'all know better than this shit. But yeah, half of y'all would not talk to me when I showed up in the room. And I'm typing to you, you wouldn't even respond. You did it in Tosh chat last night. Think I didn't notice it. Y'all could. I was about to tell y'all what to suck, but my husband got on me about that. Y'all kiss my ass. Y'all eat me dry. Better yet, lick Krusty Crotch's ass. All of y'all who got an issue with me, go suck Krusty's puss. Suck Krusty puss. That's what y'all do. Go suck Krusty puss. Y'all was wrong. Fifi, you need to go and do some revamping in your chat. Go back and look at everybody who wanted you to keep this shit going when you was talking about it and get rid of their ass. Because that ain't for you, baby. Unless those people just don't know you. But for the ones that know you, and they push that up, they know your situation. They know that, girl, you know, I ain't going too deep, but you know where I'm going with this, CC. For the bitches that know what I'm talking about, CC, get rid of them hoes. Because they don't mean you no damn good. Hey, good morning. Say hey. Girl, I'm just sick of hearing this shit. I'm sick of now the same people is now doubling back about they told Fifi to shut up. Yeah. Y'all bothered me with that. No, y'all didn't. I told Fifi to shut up. Y'all wanted it to keep going. I done went back and listened to the lives again. Y'all was keeping it going. Y'all in the chat. Y'all in her room. Y'all keep it going. And I'm going to say it again because I see I got some more people. I hope y'all go to jail instead of her because y'all pushed it up. Who in their right minds want a woman who's living alone with a baby to talk about some strangers who showed up to her door? Why would y'all want her to do that on live? Y'all so hooked on Krusty Crotch, y'all want to hear any damn thing. Y'all stupid. This was this girl's life. Now because, let's just say, now because I made y'all look like idiots, now y'all was going to jump on the bandwagon because y'all was telling her to shut up. You was not. You wanted to hear the shit. You know you wanted to hear the shit. Tell the truth. I probably would have wanted to hear the shit if my name wasn't in it. Tell the truth. You wanted to hear the shit. Y'all didn't give a damn. You wanted to hear the shit. You wanted to hear the shit first and care about her well-being later. Again, I say, listen to me, and I'm going to keep saying it through the whole time I'm up here. Any of y'all who wanted to keep the shit going, I hope you go to jail instead of her. And guess what? You might do. Because y'all, I don't know if y'all know what I know. Y'all bitch asses may go instead of her. Because she got y'all in the chat running your damn mouth. Pushing the shit up. Rose followers ain't gonna go to jail for pushing Rose up. But y'all idiots might. Dummies. Y'all real dummies. I just gotta call it like I see it. I'm gonna call it like I see it. Hell yeah. Of course, you want to hear it, but you don't pushing it up. No. That's what I'm talking about. The ones that was pushing it up. Hell, I love good news. I love the news. Ain't nobody no nosy than my fucking ass. I'm real nosy. But if it's something to do with somebody's life, something to do with somebody else's life, I might still want to hear it, but I don't want to hear it in a public forum. Girl, let me slip you my fucking number. Call me. Tell me everything. That's how that go. Over half of them in that chat had her number. They could have called her on the back end and found out the shit. Now, because the fact that I don't know, because nobody is saying exactly my name, but because my name done been brought up in it, I got every right to think when y'all say y'all, you talking about me. So this part of the y'all is going to address the shit. And my shit say, half of y'all wanted to keep it going. Half of y'all was pushing her up to talk. When I was saying, shut the fuck up. Not y'all, me. And I'm the one whose name was called. And I'm telling her to shut the fuck up when it should have been y'all. Y'all ride or die motherfuckers. Tell your girl she should have shut up. Should have been the one. But now y'all just all like, oh, y'all ain't tell her shit. If you did, I missed it. Because like I say, when I talk, I drowns everybody else out. Because I got a big ass mouth. And if I'm in the chat, sometimes I don't see everything. Most of the time I don't see it unless I'm looking down for something in the chat. But that particular day in Charles's chat, oh yeah, I wasn't looking, but I had somebody looking. And there was some shit going on in the motherfucking chat. Y'all sad. Y'all just like Krusty's followers. Just like y'all, for all I know, some of y'all are the same. You just change your damn your little ID box. I don't know. But the resemblance and the similarities are the damn same. You want to see some shit no matter what. Y'all, again, I love a good gossip. I love some good news. I love bad news, just news, period. Tell me the news. Excuse me. But don't lie. We got to tell the truth up in here. We got to be honest up in here. Good morning, Tanny. How you doing, baby? I love you too. I said this months ago. I said it to Fifi and Tosh. Even though at that time I was being dragged in the middle of something that I had nothing to do with. Fifi was mad at me. Everybody on her side was mad at me. Mostly everybody, not all of them, but mostly everybody was mad at me because of that beef between her and Tosh. And even though that was going on, and they treating me on the funky side, I still, when I told Tosh, I told her, y'all looking at the wrong people. Y'all people, the devil is sitting at the table. And I must keep it like that, and I ain't taking it back. And it's coming out to prove that the devil is at the damn table with both of them. I told her to shut up. I said, shut the hell up. Not y'all. Y'all wanted to keep the tea. Y'all was too invested. Nobody was listening to the fact that, let's just tell the truth, and ain't nothing wrong with if you be honest about it. Just be honest about it. As the girls telling y'all about the two men that showed up at our house, nobody is not really hearing that. All you hearing is, oh, what's next? What did you do? What's next? Nobody heard what I heard. I heard two killers came to her door to rape her and her child. That's what the fuck I heard. That's what I heard, even though those words wasn't said. I always think of the crazy because I'm going to protect myself. So that was my mind. Because whether they was real or fake, these were two men that she did not know showing up to her door. And with everybody saying they were fake, shouldn't y'all have been more concerned than y'all was? Two fake motherfuckers showed up at the girl's door. And all y'all want to do was hear more. When what you should have been doing, some of y'all who know her phone number should have been on the phone calling her. Fifi, shut this shit down. Go call the cops. Because if y'all really thought that was fake, y'all should have been wanting her to get the police involved. Now, not continue that damn lie. Now, how y'all goofy asses would have felt if them fools would have come back and done something to that girl while y'all aren't watching it. We see it all the time. People get hurt while on live. The girl done had a man come on live and threaten her and her child. But yet y'all just wanted to know more. You want to give me more. Give me more. It's not real, Fifi. Give me more. Where you do that at? The hell wrong with y'all? I was so mad with half of y'all. Ain't no need to lie. Woo! I was about to explode. Because I couldn't believe that I was seeing. I couldn't believe this. I had to sit and think to myself, okay, maybe because my ass is old and maybe they do shit different now, the younger people. But y'all bitches just as old as me. I might be 10 years older than y'all. Not that damn much. So y'all know better. The hell? I look at all of y'all, even the ones that, and I don't know y'all age, but I look at all of y'all as if y'all could have possibly been a child that I never had or some of my nieces and nephews. That's how I look at all of y'all. So whether I'm pissed with y'all or not, I will never tell y'all no dumb shit. I will never tell y'all to give me y'all news because I want to know your news. Unless y'all tell me on a phone call. You would never tell me your news on a chat. I don't want it on the chat. I might still want it though, but I don't want everybody else to want it. Let that be between me and you. Not everybody else. Y'all should have advised her to get off the chat. Everything y'all shit. Let me go put it like this. All the shit and tips that y'all be talking about, Rose followers that I just called a motherfucking name. Yeah, I did. Let me take that back. Krusty's followers, all of those tips, y'all say you should have walked away. If you walk away, she won't have nothing. Y'all should have walked the fuck out of live so she could have stopped. Because y'all saw some of them was pushing it up. So y'all should have walked the fuck out the live. Because if all of y'all would have dipped, she would have stopped. But because, no. And don't sit there, y'all, oh, we got to stand by. That's that bullshit y'all telling Trust the Crotch followers. Y'all better take your own goddamn advice. The same advice y'all be giving the Rose followers, take some of that shit yourself. Because the other night, in the night of Tosh thing, y'all actually had me. Y'all was giving me Krusty Crotch follower vibes. It was creepy as fuck. It was creepy as fuck. YouTube and TikToks is dangerous. People getting, yes, and right online. They don't wait until they're doing it right there for the audience. Now, these are two men. Well, y'all think it would have been better if they did it on live so y'all could have seen it and y'all could have been the witness to it? You bunch of dummies. She should have shut it down. First, she should have never called my name because I told her not to talk about it. At least not talk about my name. Leave me out till I find out whether I'm going to jail. That shit could have put me in some shit. And I'm supposed to not say nothing. Y'all kiss my ass. What the hell wrong with y'all? Y'all stupid. Y'all tell me right there, y'all full of shit and y'all ain't down for me. You suck. Husband, I know you listen. I was about to say it again, but I caught myself. Y'all, some of y'all need to step back from this internet shit and catch y'all shit right. Some of y'all need to step back and get y'all life right. Because y'all get on here and you get damn stupid. You be in a motherfucking train. Did that religion that Krusty Crotch from got y'all in a motherfucking trance that you can't think? I hated that she had to go through that. I was thinking she had to be shaken up. That's such a violation, especially with her son there in the middle of homeschooling. You're right. Of course she did. But half of them wasn't thinking that. Half of them was just wanting to hear it and keep on going. Wanted her to keep going. You wanted her to keep going. But now y'all claiming you didn't. You lied. You lied. Because I got pissed at y'all. What the fuck I got pissed for if y'all wasn't doing it? If that what y'all call rocking with and be down for, y'all bitches stay the hell away from me because I don't want y'all down for me. I don't want y'all rocking for me. I definitely don't. I'd rather have Krusty's followers. Because half of y'all know what's going on this side. Y'all know. I ain't gonna say it, but y'all know. But yet y'all still did that to that girl. You still put that shit up to that child. You know she was gonna roll with it. Y'all knew it. And that's why I say, if they come to do something to that girl, anybody come to do something to that girl, whether it be the police or anything, I hope they come and get y'all first. I hope they come and get y'all too. 3-letter word, 3 digits, whatever y'all is. If y'all listening, y'all need to go and look at the chat. Go look at the chat and see who pushes her up to do half of the shit she do. Go look at the chat. Because y'all know she ain't responsible for a lot of that shit. Y'all dumbasses. Y'all didn't know that is. Did y'all? But yet y'all pushing that shit up. Y'all gonna go to fucking jail. Y'all gonna go to fucking jail. You keep on. I can't wait. I hope you do. Because y'all don't really give a shit. Y'all don't. Lord have mercy. I tell you what. I do know this. Ain't but if some shit like that happened to me, ain't but a few of y'all gonna know. There's no way in hell I go on live and tell all of y'all. It's just a few people who number I got. Those are the only people I'm gonna call. The rest of y'all will never know unless they tell it. And I know they won't tell. It might be 10 of y'all that I see up in here. Both chats, all of them. 10 of y'all that I say solid motherfucker. And the ones who I got their number, I consider y'all solid motherfuckers. The rest of y'all, I'm still wondering. I ain't had a chance to check y'all and watch y'all and see how y'all move and have my sisters watch y'all talk in the chats to see what y'all doing. See what y'all saying. See what kind of bullshit y'all doing. See who other pages y'all go to and what y'all saying. But the ones of y'all who numbers I got and I gave mine, I know I'm pretty sure I'm pretty solid on y'all. But I don't want y'all, the rest of y'all. Cause y'all will sit y'all ass there and push my dumb ass up to go to jail and then watch me. And then go do a live and want to come to somebody else live. Oh, did you hear what happened to Miss Thomasina? Oh, she got arrested on live. Oh, let me tell you. Bitches. And Fifi, that's exactly what they're gonna do to your ass. You keep fucking with them people. That's exactly what they're gonna do to your ass. They're gonna come right back on live and tell everybody and laugh and talk about it. Girl, you need to go back. You better drain your swamp, like Trump say. Drain the motherfucking swamp. Because you got some bitches in there that really deep down don't give a fuck about you. They more concerned. I take that back. They give a fuck more about the gossip you bring than you personally. And that's a damn shame. The girl bring y'all all that juicy tea. All that juicy tea. All that shit she go through and do to get y'all that juicy tea. And that's what y'all do. Y'all tell her to keep talking some shit on some motherfuckers coming up in her house. Y'all give her all kind of badass advice that you wouldn't take your damn self if it had happened to you. And that's why I found so fucking fucked up. The shit y'all tell her to do, half of them wouldn't have done it if it was them. And I find that so ironic and sad and wrong. I can't even be pissed like I want to be pissed because I feel like they're doing the child wrong. I feel like there's some bullshit. Half of them bullshit. Yeah, y'all shouldn't have. I should have never came to YouTube. Y'all gonna fuck around with me and I'm gonna be done tell on y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all gonna fuck around with me and I'm gonna be done tell on y'all. Cause I'm telling y'all, I don't, if I see it and it don't look right, I gotta say something. And sometimes I can hold it in, I hold it in a lot. I can hold it back. But then sometimes I gotta say something. Sometimes you gotta say something. And with this, my name was being trickled in there. So I'm definitely gonna say something. Now, for those who missed the beginning, let me start a little bit at the beginning. There was a phone call that was had by everybody who was supposed to have been named in this thing. There was a back end, not on live, but a phone call that we all had together. Everything you heard me say on Tosh Live, I pretty much said on that phone call. But I also added, let's don't go live about it until everybody finds out where their names are in this. Because I have a record and I don't want to be in no shit. Now, if I was wrong for asking for that courtesy, then y'all can kiss my ass. Because my name, I deserve that right. Because my name was called. I deserve that right to ask someone not to say my goddamn name until I find out. Am I fixing to get in some damn trouble? I'm not going to jail because y'all want some new. The fuck wrong with y'all idiots? You stupid asses. No. That's all I ask. Let me find out where my name is before we talk about this on live. All right. Less than 3 hours later, less than 3, I think, there was a live. And my name was called. And I was pissed. I was pissed. Can I tell y'all I was pissed? Yes. Because I asked, don't say my name until I find out. Keep my ass out of going to jail. Let me get my ass out of this shit. Let me find out what the fuck going on with my name. That's all I asked. So yes, I was pissed and I'll be pissed over and over again. If you do this, anybody do this. And if y'all sit there and say y'all wouldn't be pissed, you lie. I'm just in a calm voice. Stop lying. Stop lying. Just stop lying. Okay, that's all I ask. Stop lying. All of y'all would be mad if you asked someone to do not call your name until you got your name taken care of, or at least till you call the proper authority to find out what's going on with your name. All of y'all would have been mad too. You a real one and some people can't handle that. I'd rather someone tell me what it is than to smile in my face and people. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Because we can all, because we grown, you can tell me, I can tell you. And unless you want to stay mad with me, bitch, we can go get something to drink. We ain't got no time for all this madness. You done cuss me out, I done cuss you out. That's how me and my friends do. We cuss each other out and keep on going. We keep it pushing. We ain't got time. We don't hold that shit. We don't hold that shit. We keep it going. We're going to eat. We're going to do what the fuck we want to do. No sooner than the period in the sentence gets there, the shit's over. Because we done said it. And we too grown to sit there and let our little pissy session fuck up our fun. So we going on. Mm-hmm. But for y'all, now back to my little thing, I asked for myself not to be, don't call my name. Then I hear my name being called. I didn't come running up there to the chat. Oh, let me take that back. I lied. I didn't hear it. Running to the chat. But I didn't. I didn't come running to the chat. I left it alone. When Tosh did hers, I still ain't said nothing. I wasn't going to say nothing until the conversation got started. Once y'all started the conversation, I still didn't say nothing about nobody not calling my name. I still didn't say nothing. I still did not say that I was pissed because they called my name in that first live. I still didn't say nothing. And you know why I didn't say nothing? Because that wasn't what was the fuck important at the time. Here I am. Ain't that some shit? Somebody did me on the funky, and I still was more concerned about them than me. I I actually forgot about talking shit about my name being called in that first live. I was more concerned because I'm looking at these damn people telling this girl to keep talking when that wasn't good for her. That wasn't good for her. I'm thinking more about her safety than the fact of what the fuck y'all saying about my goddamn reputation and whether or not I'm going to jail. I told her again, I said, stop talking. I was telling y'all in that chat, y'all need to stop. I kept saying it, y'all stop pushing this up, stop pushing this girl to do, stop. But y'all kept on. And I know y'all out there listening to me. You ain't want to talk, but y'all hear me. You wrong. You was wrong. Don't turn around now because you know you was wrong and want to act like you didn't do it. The chat says different. Your typing says different. You was doing it. Y'all, man, I can't believe they sitting here and acting like they wasn't doing that. They had me pissed off by that same shit. Man, that same shit. I'm to the point where now I ain't gonna say no more. There ain't but one person that if I see some bullshit or I think y'all doing too much or saying too much to them, ain't but one person I'm gonna stand up for. That's Taj. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Cause this some bullshit. I'm done. But I do hope all y'all go to jail. Come talk to me about it. Everybody who was pushing that girl up, who was so focused on hearing just what Roach did, not the fact that y'all just missed what she said. She said 2 motherfuckers came to her door, came to her home. Y'all didn't care. Nobody cared. You did y'all ooh and oh and oh, I can't believe it. Oh. But yet y'all wanted her to keep on going. You said, and I can't, oh, damn, I'm going to have to go back. Somebody, no, I think it was like 2 or 3 in the chat. It was fake. It wasn't the FBI. Okay, let's just say, because most of y'all thought it wasn't the FBI. A lot of y'all thought it wasn't the FBI. Y'all thought it was fake. And okay, so let's just say it was fake. Do y'all still, don't that make it even more dangerous? That she shouldn't be talking? If it's fake, the danger sets in. 2 men, strangers, came to her home. And I saw some of y'all say call the police, and she didn't pay it no attention. And I wish she would have, but it wouldn't have done no good because we couldn't find out the shit is true. But the ones of y'all that told her to let it, leave it alone, shut up, call the cops, I'm down with y'all. Y'all was real. Y'all was real. I saw which one said that in Tasha's chat. I went back and looked at it. I saw y'all. I can't say which one is name because it was a few of y'all. Now, y'all, she need to keep y'all around. But y'all who didn't say that, y'all need to go on back to Krusty's thing, because I think that's where y'all came from. I think y'all came from Krusty's place. I hate to say it, but I think y'all came from Krusty's place. Because if y'all really was down for her, y'all wouldn't have been doing this. That didn't make no sense to me. I wanted to slap every last one of y'all. I wanted to slap y'all. Y'all had me pissed. I ain't never seen no crazy dumb shit like that in my life. You people are weird. You people need a motherfucking life. Y'all don't, damn. Y'all need to do something else besides being on here. Go to other sites on here. Go to some fun sites. Go to the rain section where they're just listening to the rain. Better yet, take y'all ass to the beef sector with all that pushing shit up so somebody can come and pull up on y'all ass. That's what y'all do. Take y'all ass over there to the beef sector with that bullshit y'all be doing so somebody can pull up on y'all ass. Because I really wish all the bad luck that y'all can get for doing this to this child. Y'all just as much to blame as Krusty. Because y'all did not think or try to care about her safety. All y'all cared about is, was it real or fake? Was it real or fake? That's all y'all cared about. Do it really matter? It didn't matter. Whether they were real, the only thing would have mattered if she imagined it. And nobody came at all. Then I could see, okay, we can be into this. But that wasn't the point. The case was somebody been there. And all y'all cared about was hearing more. Instead of advising her to clam up and call the cops. Only after was that girl advised heavily on shutting up and calling the law and getting an attorney. Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. I ain't gonna call your name because you can go back yourself and read the chat. Everybody go back and read the chat and you'll see the bullshit. Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. And I'm here. Good morning, Janelle. And beautiful chaos. Candy, I just gotta say hey to everybody. Good morning, y'all. I've been on a rampage. I didn't look at the chat lots of times when I be talking. I be looking up in the air, trying to pull it together. Y'all gotta stop. Get Thomasina. Since y'all want to talk so damn much and you want to be mad at me, the least you can do is say the truth. I don't want to tell her to shut up. Not y'all, me. I was the lone voice of shutting the fuck up. Now, I did see a few people in the chat that was saying I agree with Miss Thomasina. I saw y'all. I can't remember y'all names, but I saw you. Y'all didn't do shit. It was me. Y'all might have done it later, but when this shit kicked off, it was me saying, shut the fuck up. And if it was y'all, and y'all so close to this girl, and she didn't listen to y'all need to do something. Y'all need to do something different. Y'all know why she didn't listen to y'all. Y'all need to do something different. Fifi, baby, I can't hate on you, baby, because I know what's going on. I know, baby. I know. So I'm not gonna hold you. I'm holding your followers. That's who I'm holding. I'm holding the followers. Now, I do hold you for calling my name when I asked you not to. You shouldn't have done that, baby. Because I asked you before you went live, don't say my name until I got things straight. Because I had a record and I didn't want to get in no trouble behind no nonsense. So, baby, you were wrong for that. You should have let me take care of me before you went out there and told the world. Because you see what these people doing now. That's one of the reasons why I told you to don't say nothing. I already was peeping some of your followers and touch on wasn't from shit. Because remember, I said it. I didn't trust them. So that's some of the reason why I didn't want my name called, baby. So, but I ain't gonna hold you, sweetie. I'm not. Because I know. I'm doing the eye thing with the two fingers, my eye to your eye. I know. I see you, you see me. I know. But for y'all followers who I'm doing the same thing with my finger, two finger, my eye to your eye, who know, y'all need y'all ass beat. Y'all know them the main ones I'm talking to. I'm talking to the ones who know. Who know what I know? Who knows? Y'all were wrong. And y'all are responsible. Don't come back like that's a grown woman. Don't come back with that shit. Because I ain't want to hear it. Because again, my finger to my eye to your eye. We know. I know. You know. I see you. You see me. We know. I know you know. You know I know. You are responsible. Every time she did something crazy that these people trying to get her in trouble over, a couple of times I was there and I saw y'all. I saw what y'all said. I'm saying, no, don't do that shit. And y'all saying, yeah. I saw y'all. I heard y'all. Unless y'all went back and deleted what y'all said. If that shit real, they're going to see it too. And I hope y'all go to jail, not her. Sounds kind of bad, don't it? But I hope y'all go. If she go, y'all need to go too. Because she ain't responsible. Y'all is. That's why I donated to Fifi. I wanted this investigation and the charges dropped against them. And those impersonators, I hope they go to jail. They will go. Oh, yeah. Whether it's impersonation or real, somebody's going to jail probably because they didn't involve the 3 digits. The 3 digits going to get somebody. I'm just saying. Y'all, they fucking with the wrong group. The police have what they call it cold case, where they get tired of your shit and just throw it away. They ain't fucking with you. They get tired of your shit. Police don't give a damn. But I don't think the 3 digits work like that. Because you wasted their fucking time, somebody gonna have to be held responsible. Because you wasted their fucking time. That shit they could have been doing. This bigger shit they could be doing on here, on the internet. But they dealing with this shit. So when that child say, and y'all thinking, well, why nobody was arrested yet? Let me go ahead and tell y'all, because they still looking. Y'all hear me, y'all stupid asses? They still looking. Damn. Y'all think it's like that? If it stopped with her, it would have been like that. But because they didn't get her, it don't stop with her. It ain't. They looking at more than her. And like Krusty Krotz sisters like to say, dummies. And because of certain circumstances that's beyond Fifi's control, y'all bitch ass is gonna take the fall. And it'll be good for you because you had no business keeping this shit going. You had no business influencing her. You had no business pushing it up. None whatsoever. All because y'all mesmerized. Krusty Krotz got you crazy. Girl, let me, and to Krusty Krotz, Your stalkers wasn't in the panel. Your stalkers was sitting in the chat. Them your stalkers. Are y'all the ones that been going over to her page saying shit and having her to blame Tosh and Fifi for saying this shit? Yeah, because I'm looking at y'all side-eyed right now. Them extenuating circumstances gonna get y'all bitches locked the fuck up. For all y'all running y'all mouth advising her of what she should be doing. And just keeping that shit going. And I can tell you right now, because of how y'all fucking bitches did me, they better not come and ask me shit. Because I'm telling on your ass. I want to see you go to jail too. Don't come and ask me. And Fifi, them witnesses you might be wanting, bitch, you might be need to call me. Y'all bitch ass going down too. Because that's the first thing I'm saying. Under the circumstances, they need to look at some of her damn people in her damn chat room. Now, on a regular situation, I say no. She did it. But under this situation, oh, hell no. Y'all need to go to. Y'all need to go to. Y'all need to go to. If she go, y'all need to go. And I ain't talking about crossing her people. Ain't that a damn shame? I know they enjoying this shit right here. I know they enjoying this shit. Because my focus ain't on them for a damn change. My focus is on us. This group, our group, was supposed to be our group. Y'all were wrong. And since y'all don't want to give Miss Thomasina her motherfucking credit, Miss Thomasina came on here this morning and she gonna take it. I told her to shut up, not y'all. I told her to shut up, not y'all. Me. And you got mad with me because I did so. Now y'all did it. Y'all make me sick. Y'all some of this kind of boo. Keep more than that. I see why my girl said she needed to take a break from YouTube. I see why a lot of people say they need to take a break from it. Because if all of y'all are like this, see, I get my break all day long. Because my mama gonna call me and then I got to go run around with my mom. So dealing with y'all, I can handle y'all. Y'all ain't running me. Y'all don't scare me. See, I'm real. What's real is y'all on the damn computer. Y'all don't pay my motherfucking bills. Y'all ain't okay. I'm real. I'm real. I have to struggle to pay my bills. I have to kick ass and do what I gotta do to pay my bills. Nobody does. What's that for my husband? Oh yeah, Miss Maddie. Baby girl, thank you. I love you. Had to send that shout out to my baby for that. My baby sent me my first cash out yesterday. What? Now, all right. Now, I had to give her that because, well, I guess when you do cash out, it don't show up. And so I wanted her to know that I know, and I wanted her to get that recognition. Yes, baby. Thank you. But anyway, now back to this. I go through too much to sit here and let people who don't know what friendship really is fuck with me. Y'all don't know what friendship is. That might be why y'all online, because y'all don't know. Y'all don't know, really, y'all don't even know what standing 10 toes, y'all don't even know what that is. Y'all hear y'all use that. Y'all don't know what that is. Y'all don't know what that is because you always kept a 2 toes up in the air. Oh, you ain't never had but 8 toes down. You ain't none of you 10 toes. All of you ain't but 8 toes. 8 toes down, all of you. 8 toes down. Yeah, all of you. 8 toes. 10 toes down, gonna say it. Whether it hurt. Say it until you, even if you got to spray it. Then it requires a lot more to look into all this because it takes hours and hours to go through all this mess and delete lives. Yes, it becomes too much, takes a mental toll. She will need to take legal aid first before she can go further with an attorney, so she doesn't have to pay anything. I don't know about the how they do with an attorney now because this was over 20 years ago for me. But with me, we had the consultation was free. We didn't have to pay for a consultation, which I wouldn't have went to a lawyer that I had to pay to talk to you anyway. If I'm just talking to you and you ain't taking my case, I'm just asking you to take my case. I'm not supposed to give you no money for that. That would never happen. Not from me. Hell no. Hell no, bitch, please. No. I'm just saying. All attorneys don't do that. At least not in South Carolina. I can't say about the state she live in, but in South Carolina, all attorneys don't take money for a consultation. Just to tell you if they'll take your case if you got a case. Most attorneys don't charge you for that in South Carolina. But in other states, they do different things. Because I was on that free school lunch thing. Because to find out everybody gets free school lunch in California. See, they don't do that here in South Carolina. So I can't say what they do as far as attorneys where she lives. But here, back in the day, that's how that went. My thing was never about the attorney. My thing, I know she need, my thing was never that deep yet. I never got that deep about it yet. My deepness, as deep as I got was, she shouldn't talk about it. There were 2 men at her home. If it was fake FB, fake 3 letters, then that was worse than the real 3 letters. Because the fake 3 letters could have raped her, whatever. The fake 3 letters could have been casing her place to come back to. And I was upset that everybody in that chat was saying stupid shit when this was dangerous. It was like y'all thought it was like some people thought it was a TV show. Like we was watching The Bold and the Beautiful. And that was what I was getting. Like y'all, I was getting Rose follower, Krusty's vibe from her followers. I was getting the same vibes. Like, dang, this is the stuff that they do. Why is this girl, people in her followers doing the same mess? I was getting that Krusty follower vibe. It was like nobody heard that. Nobody felt the danger. I was the only one in there that was sensing that this was dangerous. I had done went past. I wasn't even caring that much about the legal part. I was still stuck on the fact that if this is fake, then there was 2 strangers in her home. And nobody was saying, all most people want to do was hear, did you video it? What did your neighbor say? Only a few people said, shut up, stop the live, go call the cops. Nobody, and y'all know what? And I'm going to say this to y'all. If more of y'all would have pushed that, she would have did it. But y'all didn't. If more of y'all would have pushed for her to stop and call the law, she would have did it. But y'all didn't. Y'all didn't. And y'all know, and I might be wrong, but I feel that if y'all would have pushed it more than y'all did, she would have listened. And she would have stopped and she would have called the police. And all of this other mess would have never went on. Her life should have been the only life where it was discussed. It should have never came to Todd's life. It shouldn't have. Because y'all, as her followers, should have stopped it and made y'all girl call the law for her protection. If she didn't call, y'all should have called. Let one of my friends be. Say last night, let people talk. Fuck that. No. I'm booting every damn body. Because they upset her. And I'm not having it. She's here to do something, and she's gonna do it. I don't give a shit what she say. That's because I'm here for her, for real. I see what it do when they shows up fucking with her. It gets her off her damn game. So hell no, I'm booting every damn body. Friend or no friend. Y'all gonna have to call Tosh later. I'm booting everybody. And that's what y'all should have done. The conversation should have never went no further. Y'all, because I know her, y'all know her. If y'all would have pushed it, she would have listened. She would have listened. I really feel like if y'all would have pushed it more, she would have listened. But you didn't. Because you wanted to hear it. I get it. I'm nosy too. I like hearing this shit too. But not to the detriment of somebody else's life. That's where we different at. That's where we different. I'm not wanting to hear no bullshit if somebody's life is fucking up with it. No. I don't want to hear that shit. Call me on the back end. Call me on the back end, girl. We ain't finna, bitch, no. We ain't finna talk about this shit yet. Call me later. Call me. Call me. Good morning, Karen. Yeah, this, no. That was too dangerous. That was way too dangerous. That was way too dangerous. Yeah, that was, it was like, I just kept saying, oh my God, is this really happening? Is it really? I couldn't believe this shit. I was like, if y'all could have seen me, I was like the little boy on the Home Alone. I had my hands on my face, and my mouth was wide open because I could not believe what they were saying and what y'all was typing. What the fuck? Good morning, Kathleen. Y'all don't do y'all. I just no. I told her to shut up. Y'all ain't want to give me my credit. I'm here to take it. I told her to shut up. While y'all was trying to keep it going. Y'all wanted to see more. Y'all wanted to hear more. I told her to shut up. Don't turn around now about what y'all been trying to do. Because if y'all was trying to do it, y'all must have been trying to do it behind the scenes. Okay, but maybe y'all should have came on top of the scenes. Especially if you got influence on her. You should have been on top of the scenes telling her this. She can pay around $30 with Legal Shield app to get her own personal attorney. FaceTime within it. Oh, shoot. Now, see, I didn't know that. Well, she need to try to get that. And hold on to the rest of that change for Christmas. I would go to me myself. I'd have went the cheapest route. And being that it's the holiday, I'd have saved that money and bought my baby his Christmas stuff. But that's the route I would have went. But she shouldn't have. Now, she should have been done it. Let's say, I mean, it's never too late. But people should have been pushing this for her for now. The same people who got her to do it right now, y'all should have been saying that then. Where was their voices then? Where was y'all voices then? I can tell you, you've been quiet. Or you wanted to hear it. Y'all, oh boy. Y'all, all of that, y'all was, I mean, I got it. I get it. When the news be getting good, it was like everybody was just missing the point. Everybody was just like, y'all was just missing it. You was just missing it. And still, I think some of it still misses it. Because you seem to forget now. Now that y'all found out it was a real situation, that the 3-letter words was supposed is real. Now y'all tell her to lawyer up. Where was the lawyering up word earlier? Where was lawyer up before she went on there? Where was lawyer up before then? I should have never had to be screaming that. I should have never had to try to make other grown people realize what the hell they're telling this child to do. I should not have been the one to tell them who they were talking to, and they knew her longer than me. No. Some of this, no, y'all. Honor, baby, I love you, but yeah, Roach ain't got nothing to do with this right now. Let's just tell the truth. Right now, this has nothing to do with Roach. This shit I'm talking about, I'm adding her in it. But right now, this shit ain't got nothing to do with Roach. This shit I'm talking about now is this child sitting there telling us what was going on, and some of the members in the chat not giving a damn to tell this girl to stop talking. This ain't got nothing to do with Krusty Cross. I just added her in the shit because I feel like cussing the bitch out since I'm cussing. Now, I am talking about her sorry ass followers because the last couple of nights, I've been getting Krusty Cross follower vibes from Fifi's chat and Thomas's chat. I've been getting them damn vibes. I've been getting Krusty Cross follower vibes. Krusty Cross ain't got shit to do with this right now. This is me talking shit to y'all. I'm auntie getting on your ass. Same way I get on my nieces and nephews' ass, I'm getting on y'all ass. Y'all been wrong. So we should have never kept that shit going. That shit should have went no further than her own chat. When she brought it up, somebody in that chat, everybody in that chat should have got her to shut up. Y'all know, I don't care what y'all say, I believe if more y'all would have got on her and told her, Fifi, baby, this ain't safe. Stop talking. Get off the line, call the police. This is dangerous. That shit would have ended there. But you didn't. Now, you're finding out now there's a damn, the 3 letters is real. You didn't give a shit about whether they were fake. You were hollering about it fake, but yet you still wanted her to keep going. Two fake motherfuckers showed up at her goddamn door, and y'all wanted her to keep talking about it. These men could have came there to chase her house. These 2 fake men, if they were fake, could have came back and done anything to her and her child. But all y'all cared about was whether it was fake or real, and that was not the goddamn point. Stop acting like y'all don't know what's going on. I mean, you're having a goddamn seizure. Because I'm sick of it. Stop that shit. Deflecting, going around in a goddamn circle. Now, if Krusty Cross got something something to do with it, I'm the first one to say it. But this shit here has nothing to goddamn do with Crusty Crotch ass. This is her followers, her so-called goddamn friends, who was not being friends. Now I'm sick of this shit. There you go, Tandy. That would have been the best thing to do. Call the cops. Not no mad people calling the FBI office. Woo, Lord. Y'all made me mad, and now I'm mad again. Yeah, this ain't really here. This ain't got nothing to do with Krusty Krab. Krusty, if you listen, bitch, you out of this, your dumb ass. I just wanted to call you that. But this shit here right now ain't got nothing to do about you. I'm just calling your name because I like to cuss you out. Okay? So this one time, you can actually go and say, I'm just calling your name for the sake of calling, because I just did. Because this has nothing to do with you. Right now, I'm getting on my nieces and my nephews because they disappointed me. Y'all, y'all know that if y'all would have said more, and I see y'all in the bushes. I don't know who you is, but I see you in the bushes, and you the ones I'm talking to. If you would have pushed her more to call the cops, stop that talking right then. Stop that talking right then. Y'all could have called her who knows her and have her number. You could have called her on the back end and got the information. You could have called her on the back end and stay on the phone with her while she called the law. You could have called her on the back end and stayed on the phone with her. You could have keep calling her every day to check on her day in, day out. If y'all had to tag team it, to make sure that she was okay. That's what you do. Not he wanting to know more for her to tell it in a damn broad audience where the same two damn asses could be listening. She up there talking about what she gonna do, how she gonna do it, and the two strangers could have been listening. But y'all been wanting more. Y'all wanted more. Give him more. Give him more. My sisters, one of my sisters in the back texting me, step down. Step down. Get down. Get down. She saw y'all bullshit. That's why the next day, yesterday morning, y'all, I had to come and do that live yesterday morning to let y'all know. Those of you who don't like me, don't fuck with me. Don't rock with me. I don't want your dirty asses with me. Just stay away from me. Stay away from me. I don't want nobody who's, if I'm doing some bullshit, gonna let me keep my bullshit going. I want somebody gonna check me. I don't want nobody who's gonna keep them because you want to hear some news. Check me. Tell me. If I'm doing something that's not safe for me, tell me. If you got to call me on the back end, tell me, boo. Hey, don't do that, girl. So and so and so did it. Most of the time, I'm hard-headed, but I listen. I listen a lot. You may not know I'm listening, but I listen. Tosh. Bear Patrick. Y'all. But y'all, that was y'all. I'm telling y'all think I'm playing though, but y'all really think I'm playing. Under the circumstances, if that girl get in trouble, some of y'all gonna go too. Some of y'all gonna go too for contributing. I ain't gonna go what y'all contributed to. Influencing. I ain't gonna say what y'all influencing to. Coercing. I ain't gonna say what y'all coercing to. Y'all gonna end up in trouble. Actually, y'all will go before she go. Did y'all hear that? her followers can get in more trouble than she will. Because she's not responsible. But y'all are. Y'all stop it. Stop it. I reached out to Fifi and told her to get the police file, letting them know she was in fear. Told her to refresh her son with a stranger's danger lesson and advised her to look up self-defense classes. Yes, yes, yes. But for the ones who've been advising her to do the right thing the whole time, it's in the checks. It's in the checks. But for the ones who didn't, that's in the checks too. And y'all should be ashamed of y'allself. Y'all should be ashamed of y'allself. And give me my darn credit, doggone it. Don't be taking my credit. Let me say that again. Don't take my credit. I told her to shut up. Y'all didn't do it until after I did. Y'all make me sick. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say nothing, but I just sitting there listening to all of these good-hearted and sweet, good-hearted folks that I didn't see when the shit was going on, that is popping up. Yeah, your auntie talking now. You was wrong. You were wrong. You were wrong. You were wrong. And I'd rather see y'all go than her. Because she was only giving y'all what y'all was asking for. She was giving you what you asked for. You asked for it, so she gave it to you. And this is what you do. This is what you do for. Fifi, baby, you better wake up. You better wake up. I understand what you're going through and what you got. But baby, you better wake up. You better talk to somebody. You better go talk to somebody. And I ain't talking about the law. Fifi, I gotta say this to you. I don't know you like the rest of them know you, but from the last few months, the things I've been hearing, baby, you gotta believe and trust me that people are out to get you. You gotta believe and trust me that everybody that's on in your chat ain't for you. You better believe and trust me that people is coming to get you because of shit you done, beefs you done had. It ain't just the ones who you seeing that's bold enough to come to you. You better worry about them underhanded motherfuckers who ain't bold enough to come to you because they know what you're gonna do. They know you're gonna put all this shit out. So they ain't gonna come to you straight up. They're gonna stab your ass in your damn back, girl. Play pussy and get fucked. You yourself need to go back and look at all your chats, all your moderators, and like how you took my rent, you need to take some more. You need to go do some house cleaning for real. Because the rent you took, which was mine, girl, I wasn't the one I'm the rich who gonna work it for you. I was the tool that was standing up for you even after you slighted me because you and my girl got into it. Nothing I did to you, nothing I said to you. You just automatically diss me off. But yet I'm the one here whole time talking to you for your damn good. Even though you dig me again by calling my name when I asked you before you came up the first time. And nobody seems to care about that. That's another thing y'all pissing me off with. I'm telling y'all that I tell this young lady to do not call my name. Do not say my name. Y'all mad with Krusty for bringing it, but y'all ain't saying shit about the fact that I told her not to say it. So that's pissing me off again. Y'all got to get this shit together. Right is right, wrong is wrong. We cannot be mad with somebody else because they done wrong, but not hold our brothers and sisters according for their wrong. We are our brother's keeper. Wrong is wrong. Right is right. Nobody said nothing. Everybody just act like that didn't count. It counted to me because that shit hurt. That shit could have got me in trouble. But y'all so busy wanting to hear about the goddamn news. There was other people's names. Y'all didn't care. Y'all didn't care nothing about them other people's names. Nobody saying shit about that. It's all about roles. Roles. I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of her. Y'all about to make it look like everything she's saying is true. You're obsessed. You're obsessed to the point where somebody's safety or they wants and the right thing to do just misses your bitch ass. It misses you. Just jumps over your motherfucking head because you're obsessed with what's going on in her drawers. Take your ass over there and look at the damn live. Go over there. If you want to know that damn bad, take your ass over there. Hell, I actually believe some of y'all coming from there. Tell the truth, shame the devil. I believe some of you coming from there. Because you can't have her interest at best interest at heart with the bullshit I've been seeing. And I'm talking about just the last couple of days. I'm talking about since I've been here. Watching y'all. The bullshit I see y'all ask that girl to do don't make no sense to me. Why would y'all have to do some shit like that? Why would y'all say, yeah, well, I mean, wait a minute, I'm sorry, I take it back. Some of y'all mentions it, gives it. Some of y'all actually comes out and give the suggestion. I watch that. And when she go to do it, I watch y'all say, go ahead. I also watch some of y'all say, no, don't do that. Don't do that, girl. No, don't do that. But the fact that I watch some of y'all who pushes it up. Good morning, Tosh, baby. How you doing, sugar pie? Yeah, I'm sick of this shit, y'all. I'm just sick of this. I'm just sick. I'm sick. And I'm telling y'all followers, y'all sit there, y'all think I'm lying. That child is not responsible for the shit she do. But y'all ass can go to jail, and you should, for influencing her. You should. Dummies, like Krusty again, like Krusty sister say, dummies. Everybody hollering about Krusty. Right now, Krusty has nothing to do with what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm talking about us. Everybody's so busy on Krusty. This is just how stuck y'all is on Krusty. The fact that I told and said I didn't want my name called. Nobody cares. It's still about Krusty. Krusty started. Krusty didn't call my name. Y'all did not hear my name from Krusty. What's up, Rhoda girl? Welcome. I'm in here tripping, girl. I'm tripping. Join in. I didn't hear it from my name from Krusty. I asked at the beginning before it came to the live. Do not say, don't go live. Don't go live. Don't call my name. Let me find out. Let all of us find out what we got to do with this and what we need to take care of. That was the back end conversation before any live came up. So that I should have got my wishes respected by never calling my name even when the live came up. But nobody gives a shit about that. I ain't supposed to be pissed about that. That right there was the beginning of my suspicion because I asked for my name not to be called. Because I have a record. I don't fuck with the 3 letters. I don't fuck with them. So let me find out what's going on. No. Fuck Thomasina. We're going to call your name anyway. I didn't say anything. I ain't come jump on nobody panel. I ain't talk shit. I didn't do no lie. And yet, when Tosh had hers, and all of y'all was up there giving her that fucked up advice, again, fucked up advice, it was me who told her to shut up. Me. When y'all was still talking, I was talking over y'all, reading her rights. Me. And I'm going to say this again. I hope y'all go to jail. Y'all going to go before she do. She wanting a witness. I'm the wrong one. Fifi, you don't want me there. Because, baby, I'm taking your followers down with you. Because I think they need to go. Y'all need to go, too. Half of y'all need to go, too. That shit should have never made it to Tasha's path. That shit shouldn't have been over there. Because y'all should have stopped it right there. In her side. Y'all should have said to her, boo, this shit's serious. Whether or not the real or fake, y'all say it was fake. Okay, we're going to go with the fake version. If it was fake, did any of y'all thought about the fact that these fake men could come back? Did any of y'all ever thought about the simple fact that them fake men could have been in her panel, in her chat, listening to what she's saying to y'all, that y'all keep asking her for more stuff that they could be listening? No, y'all didn't think of that. Y'all sounded like y'all acting like role followers. Y'all want the tea. All y'all cared about was the tea, not what was best for her. Y'all, again, Fifi, baby, I know you ain't responsible. I know that. 2 fingers from my eye to your eye, baby. I know you ain't responsible. Honey, call me. Call me. Y'all know she ain't responsible. But yet y'all still took y'all ass out there and pushed that shit up. Y'all should have told her, no, babe, stop right now. Call the police. Shut this live down. Call the police. Y'all should have got on the back end with her, stayed on the phone with her on a 3-way while she made them phone calls. Staying on the line was not helping her. It was only putting her ass in more danger or trouble because she was doing 2 things. She was up there talking, and she was up there talking. She's talking to the fake 3 letters, and she's talking to the real 3 letters. And y'all should have stopped it. Y'all should have stopped it. And her girl, and her backup, y'all should have stopped it. Because y'all know, I know, and I still believe it, that if y'all would have stressed it more, she would have calmed down. She would have stopped it because she listens to what y'all say. Y'all know she listens to what y'all say. A few of y'all, she listened to exactly what she say. Y'all should have done more. And y'all, okay, calm down. I ain't pissed me. Ooh, shit. I will not shed a motherfucking tear up in here this morning. No. She should have found out if that visit was real. Yes. And the live should have stopped that day. When she did her live, she should have stopped. Yeah, everybody should have stopped her. Y'all shouldn't have never let her go on. Y'all know. Y'all shouldn't have never let her go on. Y'all should have stopped her. Y'all shouldn't have let her go on. I know y'all know what I know. Y'all knew it longer than I knew it. Y'all shouldn't have let that baby go on. Y'all should have protected her and not let her go on. You should have stopped her. You should have stopped her. The same way we was talking about every damn thing else, y'all should have stopped her. Y'all should have stopped her, not from just the last couple of days, but when she did but when all of this started, y'all should have stopped her. I should have been the one in the chat room saying, no, don't. I was saying it then. Don't do that. When she was doing it, I would say, don't do that. None of y'all was saying that. Only a few, I lied. A few of y'all was. But the most of y'all, yeah, go ahead, do it. And you want to know why the 3 digits hadn't arrested nobody? Let me tell you why. Because they're looking at y'all asses. Because they know she ain't responsible. But y'all bitches is. And they taking their time and they reading all of them messages. They reading all of them texts. Because if one of y'all said too goddamn much to influence her, that's what you're going for. Influencing. Y'all dummies doing dirt, about to get y'all shit fucking hurt. Y'all doing wrong. Y'all know what was the right thing to do, and y'all didn't do it because y'all in this damn train and about getting back at Krusty Krab. You just forgot. You just threw it all away. Just whoop, poof, poof, it was gone. It was gone. And then some of you got mad at me because I said something about it. Because I was telling her to shut up. Guess what? I ain't gonna be doing so much of that no more. The only person that I'm gonna jump on is my baby. Just like last night, she up there now. No, don't boot nobody. Fuck that. I'm booting every goddamn body. I'm booting every damn body. And if you come on that chat and you make her, I don't care about none of the rest of y'all. But she is that's her chat. And my job as a moderator on her chat is anybody who pisses her off, take her off her game, I'm getting rid of you. I don't care what they say to me. I don't care what they say to the rest of the moderators. My job is, if you knock her off her game, you gotta go. And I don't, Tosh, I love you, but that's how it's going down. I love you, baby, and that's how it's going down. I don't care what you say about letting them talk. No, I'm not letting them talk no more. Look what they talk about. They don't know what to fucking talk about. Every time you let them talk, they will come up there with that bullshit. No more talking. No more talking. If you get on the panel with some nonsense, I'm duping. You gotta go. If it ain't about what we talking about, what she talking about, you gotta go. Because we already see what this shit changed. I told Tosh, I said it on a live one time to you and Fifi. Y'all got to watch who y'all got at y'all damn table. Because these bitches don't care. All y'all bodies want to know about Krusty Krab. I remember that day she said y'all want to know what's in her ass. You do. Because that child's safety went out the fucking window because all y'all cared about is what Krusty Krab did. Her safety and her child's safety went out the motherfucking window. Yeah, I'm calling you out. If you in that chat, testing that bullshit, go back and look at what you said. Some of you better go back and look anyway. Because you ain't sure what you said. Go back. And see what my sister been telling me to step down out of Tasha's panel for. Let's see. Well, y'all, let me go back to reading some more. I love you, baby. Okay, what is this live about? This live about me getting this shit straight. That's what it's live about. I'm calling people out. I'm tired. If y'all want to talk about it, let's keep talking about it. That's what this live about. If people want to talk about it, let's just keep talking about it. Let's just keep talking about it. Oh, and while I got you on your Rhoda, I want to say it again because some of the people on here might not have been on there last night. Yeah, I should have came to you. I should have apologized to you. I did apologize to you. And yeah, I should have came to you when I had my first suspicions. But I'm going to go ahead and be honest while I'm here. When we had that first little, when Fifi kind of like dissed me to the side, when her and Tosh got into it, you didn't really have talked to me either. So I kind of figured with this year going on, you probably didn't want to hear from me or wanted to talk to me either again. So I kind of left it alone. But y'all know when that mess went on with Tosh and Fifi, everybody who was rocking with Fifi pretty much kind of like stopped fucking with me. Y'all wouldn't even talk to me. I mean, the chat's talking to y'all and y'all acting like I wasn't even there. Y'all didn't think I didn't notice that. And some of y'all did that same shit last night. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You see, it didn't affect me. I kept right on chatting. Y'all got to realize, y'all grown-ass women, we don't really know each other. So for y'all to act like y'all want to be funky with me, I ain't gonna cry. I have friends. You see me hanging with my husband and doing stuff. Y'all not talking to me ain't gonna kill me. It ain't gonna make or break no deal I got in my life. The only thing y'all not talking to me shows me is y'all for that bullshit. Y'all ain't grow up. Who does that kind of shit? A 20-some-year-old niece that doesn't know better than that shit now. I'm mad with you, so all of my friends got to be mad with you too. Grow the fuck up. What the fuck? Let me tell y'all something. I'm going to tell you something quick. I'm going to just be honest with you. You my friend. And I get into it with another bitch. And this bitch ain't done shit to you. Not shit. And you going to switch out on her because you my friend longer, and she done something to me. I'm going to look side out at you because you ain't no friend. Because you damn sure wasn't the other girlfriend. All it took was for her to get into it with some damn body else that you know, and you done threw her under the bus. You ain't no friend. I don't want you as my friend. I don't want you as my friend. As we as grown women can't know the difference, I don't want y'all as my friend. Don't talk to me no more. Don't talk to me. Even if I'm in any of y'all chat. If I'm talking, don't respond to me. I don't want y'all to be my friends. I don't like y'all. Hear me? I don't like you. I didn't know what happened to you, but I'm glad I know now. Yes, here's me. Here's me. This is the real me. This is the real me. I'm quiet. I likes to clown. I likes to cut up. But at a certain point, when you keep putting my name or let my name simmer in the air and you ain't going to get it there, I'll come get you. I'll come help you bring it down. I'm going to get it right. I'm going to get it right. I'm going to get it right. And that Fifi is in, that's the whole thing. I love you too, Rhoda baby. I love you. Fifi is in danger. Yes. Rather, like I say, y'all, if it was, I was so mad that day because it was like y'all was sitting in that chat and y'all wasn't hearing that. Y'all was saying, okay, it's a fake, it's a fake, it's a fake. I heard y'all say that, but I'm not hearing y'all realizing what it means for that to be a fake. Nobody was realizing what that meant for it to be fake. That meant that there were two men at her home, two strange men in her home with her child that knows where she lives now. Those two men could have been in that chat. We don't know how long them two men have been watching her. Y'all don't know. Those two men could have been plotting to come back. And all everybody was interested in was Rose should have done this. Y'all supposed to forget about Krusty then. Krusty didn't matter at that point. The point was safety for Fifi. Hashtag safety for Fifi. Not hashtag Rose full of shit. Hashtag Rose. Y'all just went off some damn where else. And I'm trying to bring y'all back to that. But for some reason, half of you wouldn't go. You wanted to stay out there in Roseland. Half of you wanted to stay in Roseland and not come back to where you're supposed to be, this child's life. Miss Thomasina, I'm going to say I didn't know you changed your name. I wish you said this house. No, I didn't ever block you. No. I just changed my name. Well, I'm going to block you for 10. Hell no. Never. I never heard the lie when you said you doubt and I forgave you. Yeah, you did. You did forgive me, but I wanted to say it again. I wanted to say it again, and I wanted to say why I had my doubts, because I didn't go into that deeply on her page, because I didn't think that's the place to do that. Here is the place to do that, because it's mine, and I can do that. I can drag shit on. But that was the reason. That was my whole reason. I did not hear you say anything about your husband. I never knew anything about you. I assumed you were married. Hell, you were a beautiful woman. I knew some damn nigga was gonna snatch your ass up. Somebody was either chasing you or already had you locked down. I figured that, but I never heard you talk about it, much less say what he did. And when she threw that up there, I'm like, what the fuck? With that and Fifi coming on live and talking, saying my name, when I asked her before she even came on live to don't do that, I was heated and on the side eye. I'm looking sideways. All of that had me on the side eye playing, because I'm thinking to myself, why would she do that to me? After I asked her not to call my name, let me check on this. I told her I had a record. Hell, everybody know I had a record, because I never hide that from y'all. I told y'all don't think y'all can Google me. I got a record. I've changed, but I have one. I'm not the same person I used to be, but I have one. So I was suspicious. Yeah, I was suspicious. And then when y'all, when she went and brought that up and called my name after I asked her not to more than one time, because we talked. I don't know if you know, Rhoda, but we talked to Fifi on the back end, on the phone, before the live came up. And my words was to her some of the same thing I said on the line, that I didn't understand why they would come to her when they are 30 minutes away, less than 30 minutes away from my home. And I'm the one with the record. I'm the one with the record. I'm the one easy to get to. They know where I live. They don't have to go and knock on somebody else's door. There's no, you know what I'm saying? They know my address. They know where I live. So they should have come to me. And still yet, nobody still has come to me. But with that, and then before, when her and Tosh got in that beef, and y'all kind of threw me under the, I would say threw me under the bus, but y'all wasn't talking to me. Y'all were half talking to me. Y'all know y'all was half talking to me. I'd be in the chat saying something to y'all, and y'all would act like y'all didn't even hear me. You wouldn't even respond to me. And it came to one point, let me say this, I'm in the chat and I'm texting, and my words are going through, and y'all ignoring me. Fifi comes in the room. I was in Trigger's room. Fifi comes in the room. I don't know if she see where I was texting or what she did, but I went to text something else, and my words got blocked. And I'm steady texting, asking, what did I do? I didn't say no bad words. I went back and looked to see, was I cussing? Was I saying something rude? And I wasn't. She was just letting me talk. She just spoke to me when I spoke to her when I came in the room. But because of a beef with somebody else, y'all stopped me from talking. Y'all some sad motherfuckers. I'm saying it to y'all, because I don't know what the hell wrong with y'all. Y'all act like a bunch of kids. I don't want y'all to fuck with me. I don't want to fuck with people like that. The people I fuck with, they real. Really real. Not YouTube real. See, y'all bitches YouTube real. I fuck with real people. People who real outside of YouTube. That's who I fuck with. Woo, let me calm down again. Let's see. What you don't agree with, Tandy? Say what you don't agree with so I can get it straight. Tell me what you don't agree with. Tell me so we can get this straight what you don't agree with. That I said y'all were wrong. I'm not wrong for saying y'all wrong for not getting this girl to stop when y'all should. Y'all know that girl's situation. Y'all know that girl medical history. Y'all know y'all were wrong. Y'all know this girl is very influential. Y'all know this. Okay, y'all keep calling me wrong and watch to see if y'all go to jail before she do, because she ain't responsible. Y'all will be more responsible for influencing her. Y'all telling her to do shit is just like influencing a minor. Now, y'all, okay, y'all listening to me? Y'all telling this lady to do things is just like y'all influencing a minor. Y'all could get in trouble. Not her. She's not responsible. She is not responsible. And y'all can get mad. I don't care. Y'all can say what y'all want to say. I don't care. The truth hurts. The truth hurts. The truth hurts. Y'all can get mad. And y'all can put this on Krusty all day long. But Krusty did not tell her to call my name in that live. When I told her not to call my name on the phone, Krusty did not tell her that. She did that on her own. We didn't know your name changed and people were intentionally ignoring you. Y'all was after y'all had already knew who I was. No. Y'all had already knew who I was. Y'all was talking to me before then. So that's what you're talking about. No, that's a lie, because we can go back. Y'all were already talking to me. Y'all already knew who I was. That's a lie. We're not going to do that lie, because we've been talking. Y'all been talking to me the whole time. Y'all stopped talking to me when that mess went on with Tosh and Fifi. Yes, y'all did. Don't lie. But y'all didn't know it was me. At first, y'all didn't know it was me. But by that time, y'all had already knew it was me, because y'all were talking to me. Go back and look at y'all text message. Go back and look at the typing. Go back and look in the chat. Y'all knew it was me. I've been on Tosh Live using them that same name, talking. Y'all knew it was me. Don't lie. Don't lie. I hate a liar. Don't lie. Y'all knew it was me. Y'all stopped talking to me when Tosh and that child got in that beef. Don't lie. I love y'all too. But that day, y'all didn't show me that y'all hadn't been. Y'all don't show me love unless there's everybody in love. That's sometime love. I don't rock with sometime love. As long as Tosh and Fifi still good, y'all will talk to me. But if they ain't good, then y'all don't fuck with me. I don't want no love like that. That's that love that Fifi, that Krusty Krotch is giving her kids. I don't want love like that. Y'all keep that love. Miss me with that kind of love. Because I don't want that love. I don't want to know that every time my friends get into it, that I got to choose between some of my friends. I'm not choosing. I'm not gonna choose. And if I got to be with y'all to choose, then none of y'all are my friends. I would never ask y'all to choose between me and somebody else. That's childish. Now, some of y'all, like Kathleen, some of y'all didn't know who I was under my new name. Some of y'all didn't. And when I first came out under the new name, none of y'all knew. None of y'all knew. But by the time that chat came along, when Tosh and Fifi had their little thing, most of y'all who was there before already knew. Because I've been talking with you. You know, I've been on Tosh's Live on that same name. You know who I was. You know who I was. So I ain't gonna believe when you say you didn't know who I was, because you've been talking to me. Let's tell the truth and shame the devil. Tell the truth. If I'm lying, I admit I'm lying. If I'm wrong, I admit I'm wrong. So you're saying that grown woman is not responsible for her actions? Come on now. What? Oh, so you saying Fifi is responsible for her actions? No, I'm saying she's not. I'm saying she's not. Yes, that's what I said. I said she is not responsible. Check her records. That woman cannot have all of that pressure put on her that y'all puts on her. She can't take that. She's going to follow it. She's going to follow it. Everything all we had to do, the same way y'all talked her into quieting down just now, whatever y'all said to her to make her be quiet, y'all should have did that to start with. So you said, okay, well, I done read that part. Something you done changed your name twice. Yeah, I changed my name twice. But my picture stayed the same. I changed my name twice. The picture the same. A picture of me. It's been a picture of me. Not a picture of a dog. Not a picture of a cat. Not a picture of some flowers. But a picture of my ass. A picture of me. So the changing my name and y'all still knowing my name, y'all knowing it's me, you knew it was me. I can change my name 72 times. The fact remains, when Fifi and Tosh had that falling out, y'all know who the hell I was. Y'all was talking to me. You was calling me by my name. You knew who I was. That's the whole point. All of that drifting 50 miles away, let's stay right here. Let's stay right here. That drifting, fuck the drift. Let's stay right here. I can change my name 1,000 times. The fact remains, when Tosh and Fifi had that falling out, and y'all act like y'all didn't know me, you wouldn't talk to me. You was talking to me before then. You was talking to me before then. I've been talking in y'all chat, talking to Trigger in the chat. The first time I changed my name, I got the idea from Trigger because I liked the way she said baby. And my name, I changed it to something baby. Picture still the same. Picture of me. When I came back, I told y'all who I was. His name, Thomasina. And y'all knew who I was. When I changed it again, I came back. Thomasina, picture. Y'all knew who I was. Y'all started talking to me. The talking to me did not stop, don't lie, until after them two had their little falling out. Y'all stopped talking to me. Because if that was true, that y'all didn't know me then, how the hell y'all talking to me afterwards? You still don't know me. You started talking to me right after they got it back together. Y'all need to stop lying. Don't lie. Y'all, I don't care what you say. No, again, no. Fifi is to blame as well. Like y'all, I know y'all want that. I know y'all want that. I know y'all want that for her to be responsible. I know y'all want that. But she's not. She's not, y'all. Yes, she's grown. But she got some issues that we don't have, y'all. Y'all, and y'all know that better than I do. Y'all knew it before I did because y'all been here long. Y'all can't now turn around and act like y'all didn't know. Y'all, that ain't right. Y'all, that is not right. I'm going to drop it. That is not right to act like y'all didn't know. Now. Don't do that. Hold on. There it go. Y'all come on up. Let me grab me something to drink. Be right back. Let me get a refill. I'm coming. Hold on. Grab me a refill or something to drink. Is she come up yet? All right, hold on. Come on up, Rhoda. I think I dropped the link. I'm pouring me some drinks. Okay. All right. I dropped the link. I dropped the link. I can be cool with who I want to be cool with. Let me go ahead and read that out loud. The only time I see people acting funny was when you said you were cool with Dana. That wasn't the only time. Let's tell the truth and shame the devil once again. And as far as that, I can be friends with who I want to be friends with. That's that child thing I'm telling y'all about. I can be friends with who I want to be friends with. I don't have to choose. Just like I don't want to be friends with Krusty Krab, but I can't be friends with somebody who's friends with her. Make that make sense. The child ain't done shit to me, so I'm supposed to be pissed with her. Now, when she did something to me, then I got pissed with her. But I don't do that. I don't live like that. That's too young for me. My husband would freak the fuck out. Me acting like some shit like that. Okay, hold on. How to get you in there? Can you hear me?
Hey, Tina, I can hear you.
Okay, hey, baby.
Okay, I have never not spoke to you ever, ever. I give you the highest, most utmost respect whenever you came in the chat because I love you. And yeah, I always did. I never not spoke to you, and if it ever seemed like there was a time when I didn't, I promise you I ain't mean it.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm sorry because I do remember that because that thing had kind of. I'm gonna tell the truth. I may not act like it, but that shit that hurt. That shit hurt my feelings because I was like, damn, what did I do to them? Especially, well, the two that bothered me the most was you and Trigger. Y'all two,
Listen,
that bothered me.
I don't know why because I never stopped talking to you. I didn't even know there was any beef with you and Fifi. I didn't even know.
It
I
was.
listen. Listen, Thomasina, the whole time that shit happened, I was promoting unity between the sisters. I didn't stop dealing with Tosh. I didn't stop dealing with you. I didn't stop dealing with Fifi or Trig. I wasn't going to do that. I didn't get in the middle of that. That didn't have nothing to do with me. And I showed everybody the same equal love. I still went in everybody's rooms. I still modded for everybody. I promise you, I never had no beef with you. And like I said, them pictures are real small, so I never really knew what your picture looked like. So when you changed your name twice, I was confused because everybody was always like, or Tosh was like, Thomasina said this and Thomasina said that. And I'm looking at the chat and I've even put comments down there. Where's Miss Thomasina? Where you see Thomasina at? Because I wanted to speak, but I didn't see you. So I'm like, what the hell? I was confused. And like I said, you changed your name twice. So the
Yeah.
first time I'm like, oh my God, I don't even know where, what. And then you changed it to the Auntie Baby, and I didn't know that was you either. I'm
Yeah, I
like,
changed that because like I say, I love the way Trigger said it when I would come in the room and
oh,
Trigger would say, Auntie Cena, baby. And I changed my name
okay.
because
And then you
Trigger
had a,
called me
and then you
baby.
had and then you had the Lanai name. I'm like, okay, oh, come on, I can't
Yeah, I
keep
went
up.
with the nine as a rating.
Right, I couldn't keep up. I didn't know who you were in the chat. I promise you, I was so confused because Tosh kept speaking to you, and I'm like, okay, it always said Thomasina with your last name. I'm like, well, where the hell is she? Because I don't see her. I thought I was slow. I thought I was missing something. I didn't know what was going on. I'm like, where's she at?
Yeah, I
But
ain't gonna
no,
tell
I,
you.
I never stopped talking to you because of that. I don't even know.
Yeah, I was so hurt. I was like, damn, did I ain't did nothing to them, and they just don't want to talk to me because of what going on between Tosh and Fifi.
No, but
The
what,
rest of them, I'm gonna be
how?
honest. The rest of y'all, I'm sorry to y'all. I didn't know y'all like that. So the fact that y'all wasn't talking to me, it kind of didn't bother me. But when I felt like you and Trig wasn't talking to me, yeah, that hurt. That
Okay,
kind of
so
hurt.
okay, my question is, what happened with you and Fifi to the point where you thought that nobody was rocking with you? What happened?
Nothing happened with me and Fifi. Fifi just
Okay.
first Fifi took my stick. Right after that happened, she took my wrench. When I asked her why she took it, her word was, "Honey, there's some things going on the back end, and I got to get things straight." She didn't give me no decent reason as to why she took my wrench. And I'm sitting there, and I stepped down, and that when Krusty showed up, and I jumped back on the line because I wanted to cuss her ass out. I jumped back on the panel, and Trigger was up there. It was her and Trigger up there, and then I came up, and they was cussing. We were cussing at Rose. Fifi told us to shut up. I shut up, and I went on mute. Trigger and Rose kept cussing at each other, not me, them two. When everybody got quiet, I unmute myself, and I asked, "Can I ask a question now? Can I ask my question now?" And I started asking my question because nobody was saying anything. Nobody responded to me. And I said, "Is she still here? Is she still here?" And Fifi, "No, I just booted her out." I said, "But I wanted to ask her something." I said it. I wanted to ask her something. "Honey, I, y'all were doing too much cussing and carrying on." And no, it was not me. That was her and Trigger. You know my voice from Trigger. We both got deep voices, but we don't sound alike. That was not me talking this shit. She knew y'all, she know Trigger. Oh, I don't know how long. So she knows Trigger voice from mine. She deliberately not didn't. She kept me in the back on mute so I could not answer my question. She did it on purpose because she was irritated with Tosh. All right. When I went to Trigger's room, Trigger spoke to me. Y'all spoke to me. I'm chatting and I'm talking. Fifi comes in the room. Everybody says hey to Fifi. I'm still chatting at the time. I'm still typing. And when I went to type, "What's up, Fifi?" and hit the send, it wouldn't even go through. So I typed it again and it wouldn't go through. So then I started typing something else and it's saying that I was timed out. That's when I paid attention. Y'all had me timed out. So I'm texting, asking, what did I say? What did
Ain't no,
I say?
ain't no y'all. I ain't never had nothing to do with that. I didn't even know that the
I
wrench
already
was
know who
taken.
did it.
I
I
didn't
didn't
even.
think you did it. I didn't think you did it. I already knew who did it. The only person who walked in the room and left back out, which was Fifi. Either if she didn't do it, she told somebody to do it.
Okay, well,
And
listen. I'm a firm believer, and if you got beef with somebody, please talk to that person. Talk to them and squash it. Don't bring it to the forefront unless you have to. Just talk to that person. Don't be walking around feeling some type of way like that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not the type of person. I ain't walking around feeling some type of way about nothing. I'm gonna come to you because I'm not holding that. And that's what we
I
need to
hold it
do.
because I let it go. I let it
Don't,
go
no,
because
no, no,
I
no,
don't
don't
like to
do that.
dwell on that because it could be, I can
But
let it
no,
go
no,
and keep
no,
on going.
no, that's
But
not
when
true
it start
because
happening too many
no,
times, then I gotta say something.
Thomasina, you ain't let it go because you're still talking about it, and you
Because it
should
happened too
speak
many
to
times.
her.
That
Okay,
happened too
well,
many times.
that's why you should bring it to the forefront and talk to her. Like, I'm not holding nothing from nobody. I'm gonna always keep it real. I'm gonna let you know how I feel, opposed to it or not. I'm gonna let you know I'm not carrying nothing. Nothing. I'm just not gonna do it. And
Well, you gotta put
a lot of us women here, we need to do that. You need to speak to someone if you feel offended, because that person may not even know that you offended them, or they offended you, and you walking around harboring hate or any kind of negative feeling, and it's on you. That other person ain't feeling none of that. So
Well,
you just do
I
you
don't
do
hate. No, I
yeah,
don't
but
never
I'm
hate.
not
I
saying
say
you do. I'm
I get
just
my
saying.
feeling out and then I go. I
No,
don't
no,
do the
no.
hate
I'm
thing.
saying in general. I'm just saying in general. You're walking around feeling all these feelings, and the other person ain't feeling nothing. You punishing yourself. So you need to speak to that person. Like, don't do that.
No, I don't punish myself because
You do because
I
you
had
keep
a
thinking
like
about
I
it.
said, I felt some kind of way because I rocked with y'all.
Right.
But
But see that
I
that right
wasn't. It
there.
wasn't that deep. It was a YouTube hurt, not a personal hurt.
But
It was just
Thomasina,
a YouTube hurt. That
Thomasina,
YouTube hurt wasn't nothing to be carrying around. That's why
Thomasina,
when it was
that
over,
it
I
was
let it
carried
go.
around, and you're
No,
still carrying it. You're still
no.
talking about it. You're still carrying
What
it.
I'm talking about. Y'all brought that part back up. I came online to address the fact that there's a lie that somebody else told Fifi to shut up, and it wasn't me. And I
Wait,
wanted
wait, wait,
that
wait.
addressed.
Told her to wait,
I
wait,
was
wait.
the
What do you
one
mean?
that was telling her to shut up when everybody else was trying to keep it going. That was my problem. Not nothing in the past. Was just this.
Yeah, but you're still bringing it up like you're hurt.
Y'all
That's what
brought
I'm
that
saying.
up about that other
Okay,
stuff. So
but you're
I brought it
speaking
up
on it.
to answer y'all
Yes,
question.
yes, but you're
But
speaking
before
on it.
y'all type that, when we was in here talking, that past thing didn't come up. The
Thomasina,
past
you're
didn't come
still
up till
speaking
y'all
on it
brought it
from
up.
a place of hurt. You're still speaking on it from a
No,
place
I'm
of hurt.
speaking on a place of lies. This ain't hurt. This is
Now I'm
lies.
talking
They're
about that old
lying. People
situation.
lying.
Thomasina, listen to me. Listen to me. Calm down and listen to me. I'm trying to talk to you. Calm
Mm-mm.
down. Pay attention. You're still talking about it from a place of hurt. As you're describing what went on with you and Fifi and you getting your wrench taken, you're still speaking on it from a place of hurt. So,
Okay.
and hold on. And you said you were hurt because you thought it was me and Trig that was being funny. Girl, I have never, ever been funny with you like that. Never. Like I said, if I have, it's because I swear I did not know your name and you changed it twice. Your pictures are so small you can't even tell who's on the picture or nothing. Like I promise you, if it seemed like I was acting funny or I didn't speak because I didn't know it was you, I promise you I didn't know. But yeah, you got to let that go and you got to speak to Fifi about it. And yeah, just let it go.
Why am I gonna speak to another grown woman about a YouTube issue? If she wanna put me, all I know is it just tells me where I stand. That's
No.
all that does. What
Mm-mm.
good is it gonna talk? Okay, I'm gonna talk to her about it. It still ain't gonna delete the fact that she
Yes,
did
it
it.
will. Okay, yeah, but
Not
guess
for me.
what? But guess what? You will let her know how it made you feel. And
I
then
got
you
to
can
tell
truly
her
and then
that
yes.
dirtiness don't feel good. No,
Yes.
I don't
Yes,
do all of
because
that. That's fine. I'm not gonna
some
do that.
people don't know that they're even doing wrong to you. That's why you have to tell them. You holding it in, keeping it to yourself is not
Okay,
helping
okay.
you.
Let me ask you this. Okay,
Hmm.
certain things. Okay, I get, but you don't know you wrong if you get mad at me because you mad at somebody
No.
else.
No, because some people are immature. Some people have to be taught a different way.
Okay, now I agree with you on that. And see, at that time, I did not know her situation and her mind state, so I get that. You
I
right.
don't know about the mind state
I
issue. I
do.
don't know what that is. Okay, but
Well,
I
y'all need
don't
to check
know.
on it.
So
Y'all need to check on
I'm not, no, because I'm not going to get in nobody's personal business. What I'm going to do is I'm going to mind my business. That right there, I don't know nothing about it. I can't vouch for nobody's mental state because everybody off. But what I'm saying is that, you gotta, sometimes you have to teach people. Sometimes people don't know that they have offended you and
it.
you
Well,
have
I
to talk
agree.
about it and don't hold it
In
in,
her
sweetheart.
case, I agree. In her case, I will agree.
Sweetheart, don't hold it in
Because she
ever.
is, yeah, y'all, because it boils down to back to what my chat was about to start with, what I came live for to start with, because what I came live for had nothing to do with the past, nothing to do with how I was feeling about that situation back then. What I came on the chat for was defending the young lady. I was talking shit about her following, but I was defending her. So that shows you I don't hold no ill will for nobody. Even though my name was called and I asked not to call my name on the back end. I still
Okay,
didn't
and what do
I
you
wait a
mean
minute,
by
let me
that?
say I still looked out for what was best for her before myself.
Right, but what do you see? We don't know about the back story about that, you
We were
asking for
trying
your
to
name
tell
not
y'all,
to be
we
mentioned.
told y'all,
No, no,
we
no, no,
told
no.
y'all.
We don't
Yes,
know
we go
about
back and
you
listen to the
telling
chat. You may
somebody,
have come in late.
Thomasina, Thomasina. We don't know about any conversation y'all had behind the scenes about your name not being mentioned. We don't know about that. I don't even know what you're talking about at that point.
Okay,
What
well,
is
let me
that?
start it back over. Go back to Tasha's live when Tosh
Hmm.
came on and started talking about it.
I don't know
Tosh
if I was
told
there from the
everything that
beginning.
we talked, we all talked before anybody came on live. She said it when she came on the panel. That was what she came to talk about. We talked about it on the phone before the first live was ever put up.
Okay, y'all talked about what?
We talked about that this happened. Somebody came to her home, and our names were called.
Oh, okay,
Yes,
yeah.
my words were to her the same thing I said on the panel. Why would they come to your house first when I'm the one with the record and I live less than an hour away and they don't have to go knock on my neighbor's door to find me? They know where I am. Why would they come to you first? That was my first thing I asked her. Then my second thing was that I didn't believe it was real my own self because of the fact that they didn't come to my house when I'm the criminal of the group. I'm the big criminal of the group. They didn't come to my house. So I thought, too, that it was fake. But just in case it wasn't fake, I told her, call the law, get her some weapons, let her neighbors know, and do not talk about it until we all get a chance to check and see what's going on with our name. We all said that. Do not talk about it. Do not take this to live until we all get a chance to see what's going on with our names, because she said our names were called. And we have that right for our to check this stuff out. But she did not listen to that. She went straight to her live and she told everything and called our names. And I still didn't pop up on her chat and showed my ass. I didn't even go.
Okay, see,
I
but
didn't get mad
we
with
didn't
her. I
know.
didn't show off with her. I put her life before my own life of being locked up. I put her protection
Okay,
because,
but
like
see,
I
we
said,
didn't
I
know
thought it was
nothing
fake.
about that backstory. We didn't know
But see,
nothing
that's
about that.
because see, y'all wasn't listening. Everybody was talking. Nobody was listening. Everybody was talking and typing. Nobody was listening. Because that was exactly the first thing Tosh said when she came on live. She was talking about it. She was saying that we talked about it on the back end, and she hearing her name called on the live.
Okay, I don't know if I was in that room from the
You
beginning.
might. Now, I think no. I don't think you showed up right then because it seemed like I remember somebody that we was all looking for you. We was all because Tosh asked where you was. I think I asked where you was. We were all looking for you because I don't think you had came in yet. I think you came in later. But yeah,
Okay, so now I understand why the room is open, because I didn't understand what your live was about, because I didn't know all that.
yeah, that's what it was. I'd already had told her, baby, don't talk about it. We all agreed on that. We wasn't gonna talk about it until after we all find out what our names had to do with this. Because if you talking about the FBI, this is serious. This ain't no game. But that was just in case purposes. But if it was fake, like we thought it was, because we all thought it was fake,
Because it
we
sounds so
told her to go
unprofessional.
to the
Like,
police.
it sounds so unprofessional. It just didn't
And
sound real.
instead of her going to the police, now she had all day because when she talked to us, I had to go and look in my phone. I think this was before lunch. This was either before lunch or around lunchtime when we were all on the phone. So she had time to go to the police department and call. But instead, she held on to it and brought it to the live and called our names. And I ain't gonna lie, it bothered me, but I was not gonna put. Well, to me, her safety was more important because at that point I was still thinking these people were fake. So I wasn't worried about no FBI. I was worried about her and that baby's safety because two men showed up at her home. Two men know that she don't know knows where she lives. And that was all I gave a dig zigging about when she came on the line. That's why I didn't make a big stink about that. My stink was focused on her not saying nothing. Don't talk, don't talk, don't talk. Because if it's the FBI, you definitely don't want to be talking. And if it's strangers, you definitely don't want to be talking. You want to be calling the cops.
Right, because that's why I didn't know when I was on the panel. I didn't know why you were going off like that. I didn't know why you
That
were
was
saying
why.
what you were saying. Yeah, but we didn't know that. That's the thing. We didn't, people that weren't behind the scenes with the call, we didn't know that. So you can't blame us for the reactions that we were having towards you, because we didn't know where all that was coming from. I know I didn't.
Nobody was listening. I get what y'all didn't understand it, but if
Well,
y'all was
I wasn't
listening,
there,
nobody
but I
was.
wasn't
You
there.
didn't come in till late. But when you
Right.
came in, we were still kind of talking about it, but maybe you were too busy trying to defend your friend to really been listening. Because I think by the time you
I
came in,
wasn't really
the
I
shit
wasn't
had
really
done kick
defending
off, and
anybody. I
that
wasn't
girl was trying to come. I
listen,
think by
I
the time
wasn't
you show up, Peter Cottontail was trying to come in, and you was dealing with that. So you could have missed everything, but it was discussed. It was talked about, and I was hot and mad with the chat because I'm looking out in the chat, and when I could see it was like people pushing her up, and I was getting pissed because nobody was seeing what I was seeing. All I kept seeing was somebody coming to get this girl, somebody coming to hurt this girl. And everybody wanting to know about Krusty Crotch, Krusty Crotch, Krusty Crotch. It was time to let Krusty, even though Krusty Crotch was the center and caused all of this, that was not the main thing. The main thing was her safety, and I didn't hear nobody saying that. All I was seeing when I did get the chance to peek at the chat, everybody saying Rose, 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 Rose this. She need to stop doing that. Her followers need to do this, and her follow y'all. And I was getting pissed and pissed and pissed. And then my sister texting me saying, get down, get off the chat, step down. Something ain't right. Step down, get down. And then me and you had our little words, and I said, you know what, I'm going, I'm going. And then Todd said,
yeah,
no,
because
don't go.
I didn't know that
Todd said,
conversation.
no, don't go.
Right. I
But
didn't know
it
that
was
conversation.
already,
That's why I said what I said, because I couldn't understand why you were saying what you were saying.
I get that, I understand, but
I
that
mean,
was
I
what
get
it
it
was.
now. I get it
That's
now,
what it
yeah,
was.
but I didn't know.
And I still will not blame her because like I told y'all, I know some things, and I'll never blame her. Before I blame her, I'll blame the people in her chat, like I did, because I know her situation. That's why I won't blame her. I ain't gonna blame her. Even if she can call me a bitch right now, I still wouldn't blame her. I still wouldn't hold that baby responsible. Y'all can get mad at me. I'm not gonna hold her responsible for nothing she do. And I'm gonna tell y'all what I think. I saw where some people was wondering in the chat, well, why they didn't arrest her. And I'm gonna tell you what I think because they thinking the same thing I'm thinking. She ain't fully responsible because of certain situations, and they looking at things that we've been saying in that chat towards her as for her doing what she do. They looking. That's why there's no arrest been made yet. They like the
They
police.
can't arrest her if she ain't did nothing illegal.
No, I'm not talking about to me. I'm talking about like, okay, like some of the things that she has done that they looking at her for. There have been people in her chat telling her to do them things. I know because I see it. There's been times she done some stuff and I'm telling her don't do that. And I'm looking in her chat and people's telling her to do it. And I just say, okay, I ain't saying no more. I'm shutting my mouth. And I don't say no more. That's when I get quiet. I think we looking at that. Because legally, if she ain't responsible for a crime, somebody got to be responsible for said crime.
Yeah, I
That's
don't know.
why I've been saying for everybody to stop talking. Don't say no more. Tell her to stop talking. That's why I'll never blame her. I'll never hold her for nothing. At first I did, but until I found out, I had to ask the Lord to forgive me for my thoughts. And I won't. I'm not gonna blame her or hold her for nothing. That's a baby.
Well, that's a backstory as well that we don't know about. So yeah,
She's
and
still a
I don't want to know.
no, you don't.
Nope, they ain't none of my business. She don't share
But
something with
y'all
me. That's none of my.
surround and protect her. I like it that y'all, the ones that are really protecting her, y'all continue to protect her. Don't, when you see she doing wrong, y'all jump on her hard because she will listen. A few of y'all she will listen to. Not everybody, but a few of y'all she listen to. Protect her hard. Because from what I've been checking out in the videos, she done had a lot of beefs with a lot of ignorant people. And these people probably ain't let that mess go. And I ain't just talking about Krusty Cross. I'm definitely not talking about her. I'm talking about people who would really want to go after her. Protect her. That's all I say. And give me my credit that I was the one that told her to keep her mouth shut. But yeah, protect her for real. Because she needs it.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to, just clarify some stuff and
Yeah, that
yeah.
was what it was. But no, I ain't mad with my baby. She's still my baby. She even more my baby because I do know. That's why I didn't go. I jumped on y'all and not her. Y'all ain't noticed that. I came after y'all, not her.
May came after me because I didn't get
Think
nothing.
about that though.
You
She's the one
ain't.
who called my name, but I fussed at y'all. That was why.
No, no.
That, and I know that's wrong of me.
No, because you can't enable somebody. That's you can't. No, that's enabling. People are responsible for their own actions. People make their own decisions.
Yeah, that's true.
You
But
cannot blame somebody else for something somebody else did. Like, no, no, no,
that,
no.
that's true. But when your mind ain't ain't there to do it, you can be that yeah. It's kind of like telling a child to do some stuff that you shouldn't be telling that child to do.
Yeah, but if people don't know
Yeah, if
certain,
y'all don't know, you
yeah,
don't know. But some of them people who's out there in that chat, that's why I said to Tosh and Fifi that they still got the enemy sitting at their dinner table. Somebody out there, and it ain't just one, it's a bunch of them. She has hundreds of people in her chat. There's a few people who do know. And they talking, they sitting there, they eating, they telling her to do that stuff. They helping to push that back up. They helping her to do that. Yeah, go ahead, do that. Because they know she will. That's why I say y'all got to be double vigilant with her. Double vigilant. Like a motherfucking hawk. And I know you already got your hawk shit on. But you got to get your owl eyes on. You got to be able to see them bitches in the dark. Because there's no way that there's just her, just crusty, wanting to take that baby down. There's no
mm,
way. The rest of them ain't let that shit go. Because the stuff that I've been seeing probably would be hard for me to let go. You think this hit something? Yeah. Y'all watch her. Keep an eye on her. Y'all see people in her chat telling her to do something. Get them out. Get them out. Regardless to how many viewers y'all may lose, get them the hell out of her room. Don't care. Get them the hell out. If she go to say something and to y'all, even though it's a good idea, it don't sound right, and y'all see people in there saying, go ahead, get them out. Get them out. Get them the hell out.
yeah, but no. She listen. We all have to be responsible for our own behavior. We all have to be responsible for the things that we do. We all know what we're doing before we do it. And we all know what shit is going to hit the fan if we do it. So I'm not, listen, people got to take responsibility for what they do. We can't enable people. And yeah. Yeah. I just wanted to get to the bottom of the stuff because I was very confused in the chat.
Yeah, that was what it was. That was. That was pretty much what it was because we had already had talked about it, and it wasn't supposed to come out until all of us was able to check our names out to make sure that our names, if it was in there, what did we do? Do we need to come in and talk to you? Do we need to set up appointments for y'all to come talk to us? That was where my head was. Let me find out about my name before you tell everybody else. Because if it was left up with me, y'all wouldn't even have know that happened. My intentions was y'all not to never know that that happened. At least not until way after we taken care of it. It was already straight, and then we probably could have all came back on one live and just laugh and talk about it and tell y'all, guess what, y'all missed. We ain't been saying nothing, but this. Now just think of how juicy that would have been. We could have told y'all about what all went down, and it would have been about. But that was the way it was supposed to have go. Nobody was supposed to have talk about it until we all make sure of our names and where it was in this situation. We don't know. I don't know why she didn't listen to us, but she didn't listen to us. My baby did not listen to us.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna drop down and I'm gonna go on back in the chat.
All right, baby. I love
All
you.
right. Love you back.
All right, sexy mama.
Ew. I ain't cute.
You know you is. Don't even play that shit, girl, please. Don't
You
play
cute.
that. Don't try
You
to act like
cute.
you ain't know.
Negro, you cute. I don't care what you talking about.
Girl, I know I said, girl, what you
Uncle
talking
said
about?
that.
You got to go
You
ahead and
better.
admit yours. Admit to the sexy, girl. Admit to the sexy. It ain't your fault. Tell him to blame your mama. Tell him to blame your mama, you sexy girl. What? Yeah, y'all. I'm glad we had this. Oh, goodness. I need to quit smoking. Oh, Lord. But yeah, y'all watch over that baby. Protect that baby. Y'all see some craziness, just like how I'm not trying to be funny when I say this, Auntie, but she knows not to touch her heart stove. Well, I would hope she do know not to touch a hot stove. That's why I didn't go live that day. Yeah, y'all see, I'm just a big old softy. I know she should she's grown. I know y'all know I ain't nothing but a big old pumpkin softy. I can't help it. Conscious Kinks 77. Hey baby. I think she needs to rebrand and try to do something else. Even if someone asks her to do something, it's up to her to do it. Y'all right, y'all right, y'all right, y'all right. Damn, okay, y'all right. But I still feel the way I feel. I ain't care what y'all think. I still feel the way I feel, even though y'all right. Y'all right. But y'all, even though y'all might be right, that ain't the way the law is gonna look at it. And I hate to tell y'all that we might be right. Y'all probably is right, but sometimes the law don't look at it like that. Y'all remember that little girl who got arrested because they say she influenced a little boy over the phone to kill himself? They arrested that little girl. Hey, Southern Belle. They arrested that little girl, and that wasn't a federal charge. That was a state charge. They arrested that little girl because she told him, and he listened. She told pretty much, they say she influenced him to kill himself. And they blame that little girl. So, I mean, the law do some crazy things. I mean, even though you supposed to be responsible for your own actions, in certain situations, the law says, no, you ain't. Somebody else can be responsible for your action. That's what the law says. And we don't know what the law gonna say in this situation. You got to be Kathleen. Kathleen, good morning. Southern Belle, good morning. Good morning. That's the thing, y'all. Cause see, I mean, I ain't can't say I'm no law expert just because I got a record. Evidently, I ain't been good at doing right by the law. Or I wouldn't have had a record. So I can't give the advice like that. But what I can do is say what I have seen and what I do know. They arrested a young lady for well, I don't know what her charge was, but it was something to do with telling the young man to kill himself, and he did, and she was charged. She was literally charged. So I mean, certain circumstances, the government do say that a person ain't responsible for what they do. So I mean, y'all, that's where we got to be kind of careful with that. Because the law will make an exception. The law will make one. The government will make a law for you right on the spot. They'll make one for you right on the spot. I mean, so that's where we got to be careful at. We don't know where we cross that line because you can be charged for somebody else. You certain I mean, that might not be right, but in certain situations, the law can charge you for the actions for somebody else's actions, especially if you've been saying something to them to get them to do it. For example, for example, there was a 20-year-old murder that was just solved here about well in my home where my mom lives. A young lady, they found her dead, wrapped up. They in her home. They killed her and rolled her up in her carpet. 20 years went by. Posted signs up on the billboard. Finally, this week there was an arrest. Just happened to be my stepbrother. They arrested him for asking or paying two young ladies to go and take her out. He eating the paper on the news with his orange blouse on. And back to I have to say something about that. Y'all see them the new prison outfits? They orange with the elastic up around the neck. A man on a man it looked like a blouse. It looked good on a woman, but on a man it looked like a blouse. But anyway, back to that. He on the news with his orange blouse on. The girls are too, but his ass been arrested. So you can be charged with other people's actions if you had anything to do with said action. Because them girls was grown. Hey, y'all saw Fifi? Where Fifi at? Yeah, she gonna be all right. Yeah, she gonna be all right. Don't eat too much candy. But yeah, you can be charged with somebody else's crime. So y'all be careful on that. Be very, very careful on how y'all tell people, especially online, when you're telling people stuff. Because you don't know. None of us know. Unless any of y'all lawyers and y'all know the rule books, we don't know. I'm just telling y'all what I see, and y'all can go back and check that out. There's a young girl, and she was a young girl. I think it's a teenage situation. One teenager told the other teenager to go ahead and end it. And the teenager did it. And they went and arrested that other little teenager for telling him to. So that goes right there. to say, even though we feel that way, the law doesn't. Not all the time. The law don't always say that you're responsible for your own actions. It all depends on how they feeling when they get you and who got you, who the judge looking at you, how he feeling, how the prosecutor feel. Yeah, so we can't just automatically say because they're grown and everybody can do what they want to do, you ain't responsible. Yes, you can be. We can be responsible for someone else's actions. Another example, you go in the store with a friend. Y'all in the store, police walks up to you, tell you under arrest. You looking at them stupid. What the fuck I do? Your friend bought their ass in there and they stealing. And they see y'all on the camera coming together. Your ass going too. And you ain't even know that's what they came to do. But your ass going too. You gonna have to prove that you didn't do it. Being locked up and having to pay to get out. You done went to jail. I mean, you might prove later that you didn't have nothing to do with it, but you just done went to jail. So all of that proving later on, I mean, yeah, that's good because you ain't got no record, but you just went to jail. You went and sat in jail for however long for nothing. Your family just had the stress to come get you for nothing. Something somebody else did that you ain't know was gonna go down. You just riding with your friend because you're going to the store. You shopping. You literally coming to spend money. They even took Gypsy Rose to jail. No, they don't care. Just because we say that we are responsible for our own actions, the law will say different, and they have said different. That's why I stated what I stated. We got to be careful what we say to people. We got to be careful, y'all. Got to be careful. Y'all, it's a must. Be careful is a must. Y'all. Oh, goodness. Let me grab my charger. Hold on. Let me grab my charger. Okay. Where is... Oh, damn. Can't keep that in my hand. But y'all main people, y'all gonna keep an eye on them. Tasha, I got your ass. I got to. I ain't letting nobody on your panel to talk to you. If they coming up there with any kind of nonsense, if I see you do that, I'm booting them before you even say a word. If I hear you breathing hard, I'm booting them. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. They gone. Regardless of what you say. Y'all be careful. Keep an eye on her. Hold y'all girl down. Yes, I sure is, Tasha. I'm not letting nobody say shit. She keeps things close to the chest, but there are a few people she do share things with. And if she needs somebody to share things with. Nobody needs to be alone. That's why God made people. If he meant for you to be by ourselves, he wouldn't have made other people. Now, if you choose to be by yourself, okay, but that ain't what God meant. He didn't mean that. He didn't mean for you to be by yourself. And so y'all just be on her. Check on her. And maybe she keep things close to her chest because she doesn't see ain't too many people she can trust. You know what I mean? Maybe that's why she keep things close to her chest. We don't know. We don't know her backstory like that. Maybe she done find out that everybody she let in did her wrong. So she have to keep it close to the chest. I mean, who knows? Just y'all keep an eye on them. Keep her straight. Keep an eye on them. Shawnee up in here? Where Shawnee at? Hey, Shawnee. Shawnee Pooh. Shawnee Pooh. All right, y'all. Let's see. Now we got to talk about some good stuff. What good stuff? Is y'all ready for Christmas? Y'all, Christmas what? What a day is? The day Saturday? Dang, y'all, Christmas 5 days away. Is anybody ready? Because I'm not. Are y'all ready? Because I'm not ready for Christmas. Oh, gosh, I'm not ready for Christmas. I got too many nieces and nephews. Too many. Oh, boy. I can't wait to these 6 months up where I can go back to work because I can't stand this shit. This sitting at home is boring the crap out of me. And when I had something to do, I didn't have to go and let my mama fuss at me but so long because she would let me go to sleep. Oh, Shawnee done gone. Oh, she probably back at work. But yeah, y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna shut it down and let y'all have y'all the rest of y'all day. I just had to come on here and say that. I did. I did. Every time I see when somebody do a live about it, I be like, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Let me go ahead and say what I want to say. Let me go ahead and say it. Get it out the way. Get it out. I done got it out. Now I won't have to do no more lives about it. I'm all right. I done said everything about it that I needed to say that I felt. Who had a grandson? Who got a grandson? Oh, bless her heart. Oh, baby, we praying for you. You will. You watch. God gonna pop that old big fat baby. Just hope he don't give you twins, girl. But you gonna get that baby. You gonna get that baby. Oh, that is so. No, I don't want no children. Lord, no, I don't want no children. Great thing. Plus, I'm too old now for kids. I'm way too old for kids now. I've known people who waited real late in life to have kids. But shoot, I got bad knees. I don't have good knees. I sure could not do the good knee challenge. The running around, trying to keep up with them. I don't think I could do it. I think I'm too old now to do that. So, no. But anybody wants to have kids, I'm down for it. Kathleen, oh, you don't do Christmas. Well, I'm gonna be honest, the truth. Let's just tell it the way it is. Christmas ain't what Christmas supposed to be. Christmas is a pagan holiday. Let's tell the truth. Shame the devil. Once again, God didn't meant for us to celebrate Christmas. I mean, you want to celebrate his birthday or his son being born. Okay, that's fine. But Christmas, that Christmas thing, that's fake. That's fake, y'all. That's fake. So people who don't celebrate Christmas, I get it. Y'all smart. Y'all got a smart religion. Y'all didn't fall for this shit. But our religion did. Actually, no, our religion didn't fail for it. Because they don't even speak of Christmas in the Bible. At least not the Christmas we do. They don't even speak of that Christmas in the Bible. That's a man-made Christmas. A man-made holiday. Y'all don't even celebrate the birth of Christ. So don't, yeah. So people who don't celebrate Christmas, I get it. Y'all have a good day and see y'all around the corner. All right, Kathleen? You can fall out of it. I need to. I be trying to convince. I be wanting to convince my family that let's don't celebrate Christmas. But we don't. I guess we so the word brainwashed. We are so brainwashed to it that we can't. I mean, let's just. I mean, that's the truth. They got us so brainwashed. They got us so brainwashed that we celebrate Christmas. I just had my second a month ago, and I forgot all about the sleepless nights. It's not the weekend. I'm almost 40. Yeah, see, girl. Yeah, you a trooper. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. But yeah, that Christmas holiday, Rhoda, that's a money making scam that the government had to come up with, because that's not had nothing to do with Jesus, and I don't blame y'all. I would not celebrate it. I wish we could what do you call the word when deprogram us? I wish we could become deprogrammed and not get caught up in this Christmas thing, because the only thing it does, it sets us back. Because you spend so much money for Christmas, till you be done. Sometimes you will put a bill to the side, or you won't pay the bill all the way, or you don't pay the bill at all for that month. And then after the holidays come, you trying to catch everything up. So Christmas really a holiday they made to set us back with spending more money. Cause oh Lord. So to everybody out there that don't celebrate Christmas, y'all smart. We the dummies on that one. We the dummies on that one. We got caught up and now we don't know how to get out of it. Rhoda, let me ask you something. Did you ever celebrate Christmas, or you never did? You're gonna have to come up here and back up and tell me about that. You got to come back. You gotta come back up here. This will make a good conversation. People need to know this, because people get caught up in this Christmas mess when it's not real. It's not for us. Come on up, Rhoda. Come on back. Come on back, Rhoda. Come on. You're gonna be the interviewee for the day. Come on back. Come on back. Y'all, let me get in my professional voice. We would like to have we have a special guest. Rhoda, bring your ass on up. See me being professional. You might have a special guest. Come on. We're having a special guest coming on up here. Her name is Rhoda, aka Buddha. She's going to tell us about how to deprogram our dumbasses away from Christmas. Baby.
Hey.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
How did you ever celebrate Christmas?
Yeah, I did. That's why I said in the chat, you can deprogram. I did celebrate Christmas, but I don't anymore because it's a pagan holiday. Being the fact that I know it offends the Most High God, I don't deal with it. First of all, Christ was not born in December. He was born in the spring.
Thank you.
He was born in the spring. That's not his birthday. That's a birthday that Catholic people that convinced us that this religion was for us. They convinced us to celebrate their God's birthday, and his name is Tammuz. He was born December 25th, not Christ. It's a pagan holiday, and it was taught to us, but that's not our holiday. That's not our heritage. We shouldn't even be dealing with that at all.
I agree. And y'all, she is right. I have checked it out. That is a pagan holiday. And there's no way, even if you look at the scripture in the Bible, if you look at it, there's no way it could have been in December. I mean, there's no way. There's no way. Even if you go by the descriptions in the Bible and you go through science, you go through history, there's no way that could have been on Christmas. It is no way. Okay? That's so.
Yeah.
But what did you just like? Was it like a gradual thing, or did you just woke up one day and say, you know what, I'm not gonna do this no more?
No, I heard about it and I researched it. And being the fact they say when you put a Christmas tree in your house, you're opening up portals to those demons that they really celebrate during Christmas. That's why all that horrible stuff happens during Christmas because it's not about the Most High God. So once I figured that out, I threw that tree out, I threw the wrapping paper out, I threw all that out, and I just stopped dealing with Christmas. Period.
Hmm. And see that me and my husband, we don't put up Christmas decorations, and we stopped doing that maybe about 4 years ago. We stopped putting up Christmas decorations, but we still stuck on the buying the Christmas presents. We still caught up in that. We still caught up in the getting together for the big old Christmas dinner and the Christmas parties. I enjoy the Christmas parties and I enjoy the Christmas dinners, which sometimes I don't because it's too much drama just to get the dinner going. But that money spending thing, just just I just feel like that's some of the tricks of it to set us back because of all of the money that you spend during that time. It's like it's a scam.
Right, and it's much deeper than just that. It's a lot to it, and yeah, I can message you
It's
some
kind of
stuff.
like that's their way of keeping us from heaven because the truth is, whether we know it or not, like how the government say ignorance of the law, they don't give a damn. Ignorance of the Bible, that ain't no good excuse. You ain't getting to heaven telling the good Lord you didn't know. You can't because he give you the sense to go find out. Like how she researched, he give us all them senses to find it out.
Right, but a lot of us here in America are not even so-called African American. We have a whole different culture. That's another reason why we shouldn't be celebrating Christmas. We don't know who we are, and you can't know where you're going until you know where you are and where you've been. So I can send you some stuff in the inbox and
Yeah,
over there.
definitely. Definitely. Let me ask you this though, because I've been wondering this. Okay, like I guess I'm gonna go with like Obama. The fact that I see, a lot of people, including me, didn't understand some things about him, but somebody said to me, we would never, black people in America would never understand him because he's not a black man. He's from another country. He's
Right.
not, yeah. So
Yeah.
he lives a different life. He don't know nothing about slavery. He know what he
No,
hears.
he knows what he hears, but that man's father is from Kenya, which is Africa, and he's not. It's a lot. So basically, he's not one of us.
That's what people have been saying. I at first for a long time I didn't get it, but then
Hmm.
when something had happened and he wouldn't come out and say anything, and then later on a documentary he said he didn't come out because it would make him look like he was pro-black, and
Hmm.
I was like, "But you are black," and then somebody said, "No, he's not."
No, everything that's skin folk ain't kinfolk.
Oh, hey, I like that. Everything ain't skin folk. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Could that also be why a lot of people were saying the same thing about Kamala?
Yeah. Yeah. She's not a black woman.
So the truth is, if they when they while if she would have won, her focus would not have been on particularly black people.
No,
It
and
would
she
have been
did.
her people,
Yeah,
which
her
was not
people,
us.
Indian people. Yeah, she already gave them like $1 billion grant before she even ran to be president. But we can't get nothing. And she already said out her mouth, and I heard her say she's not going to do anything for us.
Good thing I didn't vote for. I didn't vote for Trump either, but good thing I didn't vote for. Oh gosh! But that's something I never like. I always considered whether they came from Africa or where they was, just because they were black. Okay, you black, you should understand. But the truth is, they don't.
They don't understand because they're not. Like I said, everything that's skin folk and kinfolk. So her skin look black, but she's an Indian woman. Because the Bible says you are the pedigree of your father. What your father is makes your pedigree. So That woman's father is an Irish Indian. So is she.
And she keep hollering about she's Jamaican, but everybody from Jamaica ain't black.
No, they not. And there's a lot of Indians over there. They call them coolies.
I found that out too. I had to check into that because some people were saying that, and I was like, well, why is they saying that? Why is they saying that? So I
Because
wanted to go
not.
and check, and I'm like, oh shit, I didn't know that.
Her father's father was a slave owner. That's how he got with some of them Jamaican women.
But I always thought if you tell me you from Jamaica, I'm gonna naturally think you black.
But there's Chinese people over there in Jamaica that say they Jamaican too. Like
And
there's
she, I
everybody
didn't
over
know that either.
there. Mm-hmm.
Mm. All right, y'all. Y'all hearing this? Y'all, we got to watch it. We got to be careful who we talking to. Every black person ain't a black person. Damn. Damn.
I mean, you can go to India and you can see there's people over there blacker than me, but they not black. They not us.
And they don't think of themselves as us.
Hell no.
Damn.
You can't go over there and call him a black man. No, he's gonna say I'm Indian. No, no, I'm from Punjabi. No, 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 I'm not because he ain't.
Damn.
Mm.
Damn. Damn. And I mean, y'all, as strange as this is, we can't we can't fault them for not understanding what we go through here because they're not from here. And
Mm-mm.
maybe they didn't wasn't treated like that there. So they don't damn. That's too much for my little brain. Damn.
It's a lot. It's a lot. You have to ask the Most High God to reveal it to you and give you the understanding, and He will. But you have to want it and just ask Him. He'll give it to you. He'll give you everything you need to know.
Do you know how many Christian people are hooked on Christmas? And I don't even think we don't a lot of us don't realize it. We are really hooked on Christmas.
Yeah, but like I said, I was too coming up as a kid because my parents didn't know any better. But you can be deprogrammed, and you don't have to stay like that.
Do you have nieces and nephews too? I mean, that's my thing. How do you just stop buying the presents for your babies? That I, oh gosh, that's my thing. I can do it with the grown people. I know I can. Except for maybe my mom, because she'll make me feel bad. But I could do it. I could eventually do it with my mom. But it'd be so hard not to. Okay, let me ask you this: what if I just wait until like after January and say and just call them January presents?
No, because you're still doing
I'm
it
still falling
because
for the
of
scheme.
that pagan god.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-mm.
That's gonna be the hard part.
Your
That's
family,
my that's my trouble.
you just gonna have to take a stand for the Most High, and you just gonna have to stop. They gonna have to understand. They don't understand. Oh well, that'd be all right. But you worried about your salvation. You ain't worried about what nobody else think.
You're right. You're right. But then what if somebody go and tell me, well, all of that sinning you be doing, and this what you want to stand on? Well, shit, I've sinned anyway. So no, are you right? I can't do it because I do stand on certain things when I know it's right, and I still sin. So I can stand on this, even though I'm a sinner. So I can stand on it. I just got to want to stand on
Right conscious kinks. True, I'm black mixed with black.
it. Who said that? She Conscious King said she black and black.
She said I'm black black. I know that's right.
Yeah, I'm black mixed with black too. Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
black mixed with black.
but really that was a term that was given to us by the white man because in other countries they don't call us black and stuff like that. We actually have names because literally I'm not black. I'm brown.
And I thought that too because when you do those, like when you fill out applications, you see only two colors up there, black and white. Everything else is either Chinese, what, and so and so and so. Those are the only terms where you see color. It's black and white. So we the only people that got a color, black and white people.
I don't see this over in other countries.
So they
And they
don't do that. They don't ask you all that crazy shit.
uh not the countries I've been in. That's mainly an American thing.
I believe it. Well, I
It's a
have
it's a
done
European it's a European thing.
I believe that, and because it don't make sense for it to just have two colors on the paper, but other people nationalities, but they don't have a color.
Right. You just got to pick either one. Come on now.
Yeah, that don't even sound right. That don't even sound right. Yeah. That makes sense. Y'all, I'm having class. Y'all, we learning some stuff up in here today, y'all. We got Rhoda on the panel, and she's helping us with that Christmas mess so we don't stay stupid for the rest of our life. Now that we hearing it and now that we knowing it, y'all, we got to work on it because God say once you know it, that mess about you didn't know gonna fly out the window. So
But
we know.
all those holidays are
Yeah, I definitely know about Easter. Easter is a pagan holiday, and the lady's name was Astorio. It was some weird name, and everything that they doing for Easter is what she did. The eggs, it was something to do with sex. I know it was something to do with fertilizing eggs and the seasoning coming in and all of that. It had nothing to do with Jesus's death. I figured that I was suspicious of that. I think maybe in my 20s when I realized that Easter started coming different days of the year. How did Jesus die on different days of the year? How you do that? That's when I thought something was wrong in my 20s because that didn't make sense. You die on one day, whether it be the 25th, the 26th, or the 27th. It ain't gonna change, but it's gonna be on that day. I don't get all that other stuff where the change come in. But thank you for coming on. Oh, dang, Rhoda gone. Rhoda. But yeah, y'all, that is good to know because y'all know we are all trapped in that Christmas thing. I mean, we are trapped in it and we don't know how to get out. And for her to just stop, hey, hitting my chest on that. She bowled it. There she go. She back. She back. Okay.
I got a daggone phone call and knocked me out.
What?
No.
Oh.
It knocked me out of the stream yard.
Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't talk no more and I couldn't hear nothing either. Yeah,
But
but like
yeah,
I was
y'all,
saying, these a lot of the holidays are pagan holidays. They're not holy holidays. They're not. They have nothing to do with the Most High God and His Son.
well, I
But
know definitely found out about Easter.
yeah, Easter, that's a pagan holiday. They got you celebrating a fertility god named
Yep.
Ishtar. Mm-hmm.
The eggs and all.
Yeah, all
I
that.
mean, they ain't changed nothing. The only thing they did to the holiday was just add Jesus' death in it.
Yeah,
And
but then
y'all, the fact
if
that
you
Jesus died on the 25th in one year and the 28th in another year don't make no sense to me,
yeah,
y'all.
but even if they say it's 3 days, right? Even when you add up their days, it doesn't add up to 3 days. They're wrong.
No, it don't. It don't add up to the right. It don't add up. I checked that this year and it don't add up. I think I made some posts about it on Facebook this year. I sure did. It didn't add up. Y'all, we have been brainwashed. We are being brainwashed and we stuck in it. We can get out of it because she did. We're gonna have to just want to get out
Yeah,
of it.
you can. That's why, I can tell y'all, you can let that pagan mess go if you want to, if
That's
you really
right.
want to. Same thing with the 4th of July. It's not a pagan holiday, but I have to tell my people, like, come on, my people. The 4th of July happened in 1776. Uh, we were still slaves, so why are we celebrating someone else's independence? We were still slaves then. It was America's independence, not ours.
You
So,
know, a white lady asked me that one day. It was Juneteenth. They were doing the Juneteenth celebration. She asked
mhm.
me, she said, "You celebrating Juneteenth?" I thought she was trying to be funny. I said, "No, ma'am." She said, "Why not? We celebrate ours."
There you go.
I was like, "Oh, no, she didn't. No, she didn't. No, she didn't."
There you go. She told you the truth right there. And we run around here with red, white, and blue on.
Yes, a white lady tell me that, y'all. She sure did. She sure did. Asked me why I ain't celebrating mine. celebrate theirs. And she said theirs, meaning that it wasn't ours.
Right? Because you know, we just don't know.
Yep, we sure don't know.
And also with what you call it, New Year's and New Year's Eve. The new year does not start in the dead of winter. Anything new starts when there's life. It doesn't start when there's death. The new year is really in March, April, around that time.
Oh my
So
God.
that's another pagan god they got us celebrating, and it's called Janus. That's why they do it in January.
Oh my freaking goodness.
Yeah, the new year starts in April. Everything's in the Bible. Abib
You right.
is
You
the
right.
yeah. Abib is the spring. It's not in the winter. Nothing's done in the winter where there's nothing but death. Everything dies in the winter.
Oh,
So
that
how
makes
you gonna have something new? How is it a new year if everything's still dead? Anything new is always alive.
that makes so much sense.
Three Kings
Oh,
Day, child. That ain't that some Hispanic stuff? Yeah, that's all pagan, girl.
oh,
They got us brainwashed. Us people over here, a lot of us so-called African Americans are not African Americans.
oh
A
my.
lot of us Native American, Hispanics, and so-called African Americans are not that. We're something else. It's deeper, and we have our own holidays that we're supposed to be celebrating, not these pagan holidays.
Oh my crapping goodness.
That's the gag.
And it is because we are trapped in it. We are caught up. And I mean, we've been caught up from generations to generations. That's how deep it went.
hmm
Mm, mm.
Halloween, that's a pagan holiday.
Oh yeah, I
That,
definitely know
that's
that
the
one.
high. That's one a satanic high holy day.
Yeah, that's when they
That's the winter.
celebrate dead people.
Yeah, the starting of the winter solstice. Yeah, that's demonic too as well. I stopped celebrating Halloween when I was 14, so I
Oh,
stopped doing that stuff a long time ago.
oh my goodness.
Yeah,
And then they trying
they
to
got you
sprinkle the
worshiping.
children in to make it to get
Uh
us all stuck in it where
huh.
it'd be hard for us to get out. They had us
Right,
to drag the babies in it.
right. They got us
Wait a
worshiping the
minute.
devil.
Wait a
Worshiping
minute.
the devil straight up. That's a demonic holiday.
Wait a minute, y'all. Y'all, I'm always just call me investigator sleuth. I be y'all. I just said something about the kids. Y'all, do y'all think this is just a plot to get all these people get kids? Y'all, it's just something just going on about these kids. What's wrong with people?
It's a plot to get humanity. The devil wants to kill, steal, and destroy, and he uses his devices to do that. It's not just about kids; it's about getting souls from the Most High God.
And the easiest way to get a soul is to grab their kids. The adults will follow.
Not even that. You can grab people through sin. You can grab people through their consciousness. Like it's not just about that. It's about destroying everybody, not just the babies.
Ooh, y'all. I've definitely got to do some. I did not know about the New Year thing, so I've definitely got to go look at him. Definitely got to look at him.
hmm Yeah,
The winter thing makes so much sense about
they
that
changed.
New Year thing. Yeah, that New Year thing got me. How
Yeah,
could the New Year start when everything is still dying?
right.
Mm, 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 mm. And oh, y'all, that don't even. Oh, y'all, y'all. We've been brainwashed like a motherfucker.
hmm
We've been brainwashed like hell. And I thought I knew most stuff. But yeah, I got to do some more. I know I don't know everything, but that was something I didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
I love history. I love reading my Bible. I love finding out about the Bible, but I hadn't made it that far yet. I hadn't made it that far yet. But it makes so much sense.
Mm-hmm. You just gotta be open to it and want to learn it.
Next Christmas, y'all, let's make us a pact next Christmas. Because I'm pretty sure y'all done start buying y'all presents. So I can't tell y'all let's do it this Christmas. But y'all, let's next Christmas. We not doing no more presents. I'm gonna do my damn best. I'm gonna start letting my nieces and nephews know this year. This year, don't look at your auntie for no more Christmas presents next year. I'm gonna hate to do that to them babies. That thing gonna kill me.
Yeah, but
But
you know
luckily,
what?
I don't have kids of my own, so it might make it a little bit easier for me.
Yeah, but you know what? Just show them what you learned.
Oh yeah. Oh girl, I don't mind showing it to them. Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Oh yeah. I'm definitely gonna tell my mama, cause as much trash as she talk, she's serious about her Bible. She loved the Lord, so I need to let her know. Because my mama really thinks that this is when Christ was born. My mama really feels that Easter is when Christ.
All right, because that's what we've
Yeah,
been
my
taught,
mama
and
believes that.
if you're not taught different, you don't know different.
Mm-mm-mm. Yes, they hey, you can listen to it. There's a preacher on YouTube I like to go to. He starts from the beginning and he goes to the end. It's called the Shepherd's Chapel. It's a father and son. I like the daddy because I think the dad knows more than the son does.
But see, the thing with me is that I don't do Christianity because it's all a lie.
What religion are you?
I believe in the Most High God. I believe in His Son. But the way Christianity was taught to us during slavery, and
Yeah, in the
they don't teach
16.
us the Bible right.
No, they don't. They're not going to. They still
No,
won't teach the Bible right. We have our own preachers will get up in there and follow that same little scab where they'll just pick a little sentence and beat you down with it and
yeah,
don't go with the whole verse.
for 5 hours. Hmm.
Yeah, I hate that. That's something I can't stand. Don't do that. You want to read it. Don't pick what you like out of it. It's like they only picking they leaving out what calls them out and will pick out what will call somebody else out of the Bible and they uses it against. And I hate that. That's some of the reasons why I don't go to church like I should
Yeah,
because that's what I hear.
it's called biblical manipulation.
And and isn't that an abomination according to the Bible?
No, because the Most High says that you cannot add or take away from the Bible. So no, you're just wrong, and you need to repent.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, these idiots be taken away. They don't even add. They taking it away. Like what's one of the scriptures? The one where the slave owner uses um honoring the master. The slave owner never gets down to the part where he says what the master's job towards the slave.
Yeah,
And
but
that's in there. They never read that part.
yeah,
Um,
but see, the thing is that that's our culture, but they're not literally talking about, like the chattel slavery that we went through here.
yeah, I know they're talking about their kind of slavery, but that's not the way we use it.
Yeah, but it's not like in the Bible. It wasn't like slavery, like chattel slavery, because it's a lot deeper than I can explain right now. But yeah, it's
Girl, no, tell us.
yeah, but I don't want people to take things the wrong way. So if anybody wants to, talk about this, we can schedule like a private room or from something, a Zoom or whatever.
Yeah, you should set up one.
I'm not.
Why you won't start a chat where you start your page where you do talk about that, girl? You could get people in there. You probably get a bunch
Girl.
of jackasses that you'd have to boot out, but you
Mm-mm.
could get people in there that interested.
Nope. Uh-uh. Listen,
Why?
I don't have the patience for this mess here.
Oh,
I ain't opening up. Nope, nope. Mm-mm. See the way my patience is set up. That room will be open one day. Mm-mm.
Well, definitely do some kind of Zoom meeting on the back end or something. And I mean, cause I want to know.
Well, who's ever interested, y'all let me know and I'll screenshot whoever says they're interested and I'll yeah,
Yeah, because I want to know about everybody's religion. Because for me, I think other than like the details, the little small details that you see in the Bible, this and that, I literally think that God means for in each Bible is all we all got to do. He wants us to do the same thing, and He means for us to do pretty much the same thing, but different people writes other things in there in different Bibles. So I would love to know what's in other people's Bible, what their religion is. And
nope.
not to knock it, but I want to know it because I think we all share the same religion, but it's just we do it a little different. And I just want to know if I was right or wrong.
Hmm. Well, anybody that wants to further this discussion, um, put it in the chat and I'll just screenshot it. And when I do something, I'll invite y'all to the meeting. But I will send you some stuff, Thomasina, in the messenger.
Okay, cool. Now you said something just now that I was saying that somebody one time, I can't remember who it was, and I had said to him, I think he has a son in all the Bible. So you did God is when in your Bible, do God have a name or is this just God?
He has a name.
You ain't got to tell us his name. Okay, in your Bible, do his son has a name or is
Listen,
it what is
Miss
it Jesus?
Thomasina, it's not my Bible. It's the Bible. It's the actual Bible that's out there, but it's just taught to us wrong. Yes, Christ has a name.
What I'm talking about, like with your religion, do y'all use a different kind of Bible?
No, we use the King James version, and we use the New King James version, which is the older version of the Bible. It's called the KJV, 1611. That's
Uh,
the oldest printing of the Bible, and the regular King James version.
okay. See, I thought y'all had a whole nother Bible out there.
No, mm-mm. Nope, same Bible. We're just taught the truth in the Bible, not the way it was taught to us during slavery.
Oh, so y'all don't just they don't skip around and play with it. Y'all read it.
Hmm.
Y'all hear that?
And there's
Y'all
another
hear that?
book,
They read the Bible while
and
we
there's
playing
another
with the
book.
Bible.
There's another book that where they took books out of the Bible to further the truth of who we really are. They took books out of the Bible to hide our truth and our identity, and that book is called the Apocrypha.
I've heard of
Those,
that.
mm-hmm. Yep.
I've heard of that. I've heard of that.
Yes, ma'am.
I've heard of that. I've also heard like okay, with the movie. I know the movie be don't be accurate, but have anybody ever seen that original Ten Commandments movie?
Yeah, that was a
That
lot.
that Ethiopian that Moses supposedly married that they don't talk about. I see in the Bibles today. He had two wives.
Yeah, he did.
His first wife was an Ethiopian princess of the king that they went and conquered in Ethiopia. And Moses married his daughter. And
Yeah,
then
but
after they
but
got rid of him, he met that lady out in the that woman and his sisters. So I'm wondering when they stopped him, when the Lord told him he couldn't go on with the rest of them, we were thinking it was because of what he did with destroying the tablets. Could it be because he married a woman and was still married?
no, that's not it.
It was.
No, no. And the gag with that is that guess what? Moses was a so-called black man.
So
Everybody
that's why he married the Ethiopian woman.
everybody in that Bible. is black. That's the so-called African American, Native American, and Hispanic people's history book. But the way they tell us to us wrong. They have us thinking everybody in that Bible was not us, and it was us. Let me tell you something. Let me show you something. Now, you're not going to tell me that Christ didn't die a black man's death. They hung him on a tree. Christ was not hung on a cross. There's nothing in the Bible that even says that. That's a Catholic lie. He was hung on a tree. How many times have you heard about our black men being lynched on trees? That's why they're still being lynched till today. Christ died a black man's life. You mean to tell me you're going to kill a man because he's preaching about what God says? Just like a lot of us get murdered out here by these cops. A lot of our black men and women, we get killed for nothing. Christ was killed because he was teaching about the Most High God.
Mm, and that is why. Yeah, that's why. That is why. And I do know that was the reason, and all of that other stuff about that he was claiming to be king and all of that. I
Yeah, but
don't believe that.
that's not a reason to murder someone.
Yeah, I don't believe that that was true anyway. I believe that that was a part that they added in.
Yeah, a lot of
They
that
feel like that.
a lot of that so-called Christianity is a Catholicism lie, created by someone named Constantine.
I heard. Oh yeah, I know about him. He done did a lot of stuff, and I want to say this too that I found out. There's no way in the Bible, when the Bible was written, when all of this, just to back her up, we were all black. The Arab people did not come to Africa until later on. All of that other good stuff had went on before they got there. We were all black from the top to the bottom. The Arab people did not come there until later on during a war. They came, they did come, and we welcomed them like the Indians welcomed, and we saw what they did. They came back later on and tried and took the top part. So at the beginning of time, it was all us. I do know that you are telling the truth about that. There was no other race yet but us. I think he mentions the race in the Bible when I think we tried to build that tower, and he gave all of us a different tongue. That
Yeah.
was, I think, when the races changed.
No, I don't think they changed. It's just that they were trying to reach the Most High, and we wasn't supposed to do that. So what he did, he gave him some confusion.
By messing up our tongue, where we could not
Just
talk to each other and
gave him
understand
different
what each other was
languages.
saying.
Yeah, it
And
wasn't that.
that's when I think that was when the difference of the people was created. I don't think like how some people say when black people was cursed and everybody else was
No,
white and all that.
no,
Yeah, I don't believe that.
no.
I
It's
don't
not even.
believe that. Never believe that.
No,
I
it's not even.
believe,
It's
huh?
not even that deep, Thomasina. No, it's just that we were doing something that we had no business doing, and the Most High just put a spirit of confusion in different languages on us. It's not even that deep. Nope, that's not it. Mm-mm.
No, I wouldn't say it that deep, but when he put the different languages on us, he didn't take
Yeah,
them
but
back. He kept them different languages on us, and that when we scattered, because it says
no,
that in the Bible, we scattered.
no. We scattered because we were in fear. If you one day all speaking the same language and then, bam, we all speaking different languages and we can't understand each other, you would be scared of that too.
Yeah, we were scared,
But
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 they
listen,
scattered according from what I read. Now I might be misunderstanding it. People with like languages went one way, and people with another like languages went another way. It wasn't like everybody just ran. It's just like the people who could understand each other went that
okay,
way,
you
and
gotta
those who were,
reread it. You gotta
yeah, I
reread it.
definitely do,
Yeah,
because that's the understanding that and what I took from it.
yeah,
So,
yep.
but I can go back because, like they say, the Bible is different to everybody.
Right. Everybody has a different understanding of what it is.
And I definitely got to go back and check into it. I love reading the Bible. I mean, call me wrong, but I love it. I love. I learn much. I learn a lot. So y'all, we definitely y'all put y'all names down in the chat if y'all wanna know more. Want Rhoda to tell us more about their religion. We need to know. Y'all want to know. We need to know this because everybody is different, and we want to know how to get along and appreciate everybody for their religion. We should not have to bash people about their religion because, like just now, I honestly thought that they use a different Bible, but they read the same Bible we read. That's something that I didn't know. Y'all may have known it, but I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
If I didn't ask, I wouldn't have known. So we want y'all put y'all names out on the chat if y'all interested. Put a 1 in the chat for her to do a little talk with everybody where we can find out more about this. And if y'all know more, y'all can help too. Cause I like learning.
Yeah,
I
you just
like
have to
learning.
you just have to be open to it. That's all.
Well, I'm open to anything. I'm open to the truth. And I want to know because within all of this, that's where the truth lies. And I don't believe like in all the truth lies in what we was been given, what we have been told, because we already done established that they have put lies to us. So everything we need to know, we need to know. And God wants you to know Him. He wants you to find out about Him. He says that if we ask about Him, He'll tell us. Like she said, that ain't no lie. That ain't no lie. If you want to know, holler at it. Holler at it. He'll give it to us. And I don't know about y'all, as bad as I be, I one day want to get it together because I don't want to go to hell. Lord have mercy. And I
No.
know they probably got me a spot set up, but I'm planning to dodge that if at all possible.
Right.
But I'm glad you came back up there because that was some stuff I've been wanting to know, and I didn't know how to. You don't just come out and just ask people about their religion, all that, because people think you get ready to start with them because people do that. People will pick on people about their religion, so people are sensitive about their religion, and that's why I never really asked nobody.
It said Buddha's religion.
You gotta have. I have a Hebrew version of the Bible.
I
Hallelujah.
cannot.
What is? How can you read that?
You said what?
I was reading that she said she got a Hebrew version of the Bible. Hallelujah scriptures.
Yeah, but I mean, it's
Can she
it's it's
read that?
it's even a difference in the Hebrew because a lot of Hebrew is not our Hebrew. Our people spoke Paleo Hebrew. That Hebrew that's out there now is the Hebrew that's spoken by the people that say they're Jews, but they're not. By the Amalek Jews. They speak a Hebrew called Yiddish, which is mixed with German and Russian. We don't speak that. That's not our language. That's theirs.
And I have
I
looked
know,
up.
I know, I know. It's just funny. I got the joke. I got it.
I didn't get the joke.
No, no, no.
Somebody let me know the joke.
No, no. Did a search said, yeah, we got to learn about Buddha's religion. I laughed about it, but she said that.
Oh, I get it now.
Yes,
Buddha's religion.
that's funny.
Y'all wrong.
Y'all goofy just like me. Listen, I be getting them jokes. I be getting them. I be a little slow sometimes. I don't get them, but a lot of them I get.
Oh God. I miss it. I gotta go back and see Buddha's religion.
That's funny.
Jennifer said, I'm sorry, Buddha. I didn't mean it like that.
Lord.
I get that because Buddha is a religion by itself.
But see, Buddha name spelled different, so it ain't that Buddha. There you go.
Yeah, and that one's I you see those in the little Buddha thing in a lot of nail shops. And if I think that's the one where they're they're married, she got pregnant by an elephant standing under a tree.
You
Something
said
like that.
what? Wait, you
Yeah,
said
it's
who?
something like that. Something to do with an elephant and her standing under a tree. She
Who?
she didn't get pregnant. She
Who?
she had an immaculate conception.
Wait,
I think
who?
that's the
Who?
Buddha religion.
Oh, oh, girl, I don't know nothing about them people.
Yeah, one of those religions, they got a Mary Inez, and she didn't have sex. She got pregnant, something to do with an elephant and a tree. She was standing up under a tree, and an elephant came and talked to her and told her she was fixing to get pregnant. It's something crazy like that.
Oh, yeah,
But
no.
they actually got an immaculate conception, and the guy, the son, I guess he's supposed to be her son, which was the son of their Christ. He walks around with his disciples, and he talked to people just like Jesus. And that's why I'm interested in a lot of religions, because I want to know how close is it the same as ours, and what makes
Mm-mm.
it
No,
different.
no, no, no. Their religions are nothing like ours because they worship deities. They worship different gods. The Most High God said, "You don't worship
Oh,
nobody, no other god. You don't put no other god before Him. He's the only God, and those gods aren't even real. Like they can't walk around. They can't do nothing.
oh, because that's what makes them different from I. Okay, see, that's why
Yeah,
I
but
want to
but
know
they
this.
don't. Yeah, they don't just have one God. They have multiple gods.
Okay, see, I can't work with y'all. Yeah, I can't have but one. Hey, I'm sorry, I can't have but one. Cause mine say he jealous, and I believe him.
There you go. Hmm.
Mine say he jealous, and I believe him. And so far, he been doing me right. So I ain't about to switch out on him. I ain't about to switch out. Mm-mm. I ain't got but one. And I know another thing. Okay, like the crosses and stuff like that. I do know that. Okay, like wearing the crosses, can we like overdo that to the point where like some people it's like you worshiping that said cross
First of all,
instead of
like I said, Christ was not killed on a cross. There's nowhere in the Bible you can hear that. That's a Catholic lie. Second of all, let me ask you a question. So Christ was so called murdered on a cross, right?
uh-huh.
Do you think that Christ would want to be reminded every day about what killed him? That's like if someone murdered your child and you being married, you walk around with a gun around your neck to remember your lost loved one. Does that even sound right?
No,
No.
no, you got a point there. You got a point there. You got a good old point there. Mm. Oh yeah, this yeah, we definitely got to do this. Another, we got to do a thing. We gotta. Can someone tell me why the Bible says Eve talked to a serpent in the garden, but people says it was Satan? I think the serpent must have represented Satan. I want to think that's what I want to think. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking, that the serpent represented Satan. I mean, some people say that he did. The Lord did curse him to slither on his belly. I don't know if that's true because I haven't read that part yet. I haven't gotten that far in it. But I've heard people say that the Lord did curse the devil to slither on his belly. So I don't know if that what people meant. I don't know. But I do. I know one other thing that even my aunts did not know, and I'm doing the little quote signs, the little thing with my fingers. They are preachers, and they didn't realize that there were actually two trees in the Garden of Eden.
Some people say that he was an actual man. Some people say that he wasn't. So that's something I would have to research because I've heard both.
Yeah, I've heard that he was is just a representation, and then I've heard that he
Yeah,
was.
but see, we're saying we heard, right? We have to
Yeah,
actually be
we should
diligent
need to read it.
and look ourselves.
Yep, you're right. We definitely, y'all, we definitely need to go and check into that.
Because the Bible says, study to show thyself approved.
That's right. And this is how we ended up with the wrong information because instead of us reading it for ourselves, we let these so-called preachers and all of that tell us what it says. And really, they ain't gonna tell you the truth because what it says might show them up. They
Yeah,
ain't
but
gonna
just
do
like the
that.
Bible, but just like the Christianity, they try to teach you that Adam and Eve were the only people on the earth at the time. That's not true either.
I didn't believe that either. I definitely
Because
know.
if that was the case, after Cain killed his brother, the Most High told him to leave, but he would put a mark on his forehead to let everybody know not to touch him. Who is that everybody? Them other people. It wasn't just Adam and Eve here.
If y'all go to that guy's page, the Shepherd's Chapel, he speaks on just that they were other people. He call them he call it like a earth age. But y'all just got to go back. Y'all got to go and listen to it. He speaks on just that there were other people here before Adam and Eve. There were people here when they came, when they were here. So I don't know if they were the first or he made them after them, but they were they were people. They were people here. He had some people here.
Mm.
And I'm gonna tell you another thing that I'm still having to go back and reread the very first, I think like the first 10 verses of the first chapter of Genesis as he describing him, he making the world. And it is amazing. Y'all need to go and read that and think about what he's saying as he's describing how he created the world. That
Do you
firmament
do you
and
do you
all of
know
that good stuff. Girl, that's amazing.
do you know who wrote the book of Genesis?
No, I don't
Mo-
never pay attention.
Moses did.
Oh,
Hmm.
I did not know that. I've never really, I know when people, my Tuesday nights when my aunt do the Bible study,
As a
she
matter
will
of fact,
always tell us.
he wrote the first 5 books of the Bible, which is considered the Torah.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay. Oh, and I've heard of that too. Is that the one? Okay, is that the same thing? Is the one that the people read? What got the long sideburns?
That has what?
The people what has the men what got the real long sideburn.
Those are not the real Jews.
They're not.
No, no, the Bible speaks about them. They're not the real Jews. We are.
Oh, that when them 7 churches come in, huh?
Oh, I don't
Is
know about that, but yeah, they're not the real Jews.
well, God speaks. The Bible speaks of the 7. I think it's 7 churches or 12 churches. Of oh gosh, what's the
Yeah,
name?
but that has nothing to do with that.
And he speaks of the people in those churches, and maybe those people are some of those people he
No,
talking about.
no, no. Let me see if I can find that scripture. Hold on. No,
Okay.
he specifically talks about them. He doesn't talk about them well. He talks about them in a negative way.
Oh yeah, this is getting juicy. This is getting good. This is what I like to talk about. Can someone tell? Okay, we got that. That's what I heard. He took his legs. Yeah, that's what I heard that he was cursed to slither. I don't know what he did, but he was cursed to slither. And that's where the truth is. That way, the missing parts of the Bible. I be wondering they had to like holding on to some stuff because as you read the Bible, you actually can tell that there's some stuff missing. There's some stuff that they holding on to, and they give their reasons. Like the whole time from the time he was 12 and grown, it's like they saying that they didn't never talk about that. Yes, they did talk about that. You mean to tell me a 12-year-old they excited on seeing this 12-year-old preaching sermons and they ain't nobody talked about it or wrote about it up until he was in his 30s? That don't make sense to me. Where are those books? Where are those books? They got them hidden. Why? I don't know, but they got them. Maybe the original people might be kept them hidden good to keep them from doing something to them, because those might be the most important parts of the Bible. And they holding on to them. And if y'all is, continue to hold on to them, because you see what we did with the rest of it. I think the sea is another world, and some planets have life. I believe the first heaven is a planet, and when Christ returns, we all will become one huge universe. It could be that, I don't know. I hadn't really finished reading the Bible and see what he say we gonna do. He want us to do. But I do believe that there's probably life on other planets. I don't think it's just us. I believe if he is the God of the universe, so he taking care of business other places too. That's why every time we whine about something, we help me. He got other people that help. Give him a chance. He'll get to you. I can't stand that. Boy. Because I'm waiting on my lottery ticket. I'm waiting to win my lottery because I know he going to let me win the lottery. And I'm just waiting. I ain't aggravating anybody. He got more important things to do than worry about me and some lottery money. He keeping me straight, so I'm okay. You got to wait for his time. He has a lot of people calling on him. He can't get to everybody. He heard us. He got us. He got you. He heard you.
Okay,
It's
I'm back.
deep. What you found?
Okay.
It is deep. We have to go beneath the surface and research on how we got to the King James Bible as our guide.
Okay,
Well, we had to use it because we didn't have no sense. What you say, Rhoda?
is Revelations chapter 3 verse 8 and 9. And in those two verses that tells you who that so-called white Jew is. And I'm trying to read it, but I'm gonna have to probably find it on a different device because I'm trying to read it, but when I come out of the StreamYard,
It
y'all,
disappeared.
y'all can't hear me. Like
That's all right.
when I try to go to my Bible app. Hold on. I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Okay. Yes, dear church. It is deep. We get deep. All I know is Jesus is my home, has my home paid for, and my crown is waiting for me when I do go home. Amen. And yeah, you know that. We know that. But no, ain't no buts. But ain't nothing wrong with wanting to know more about him. He loves that, whether we know it or not. He wants us to want to know more about him. I guess to him, us wanting to know more about him and wanting to do what he want us to do, it's showing to him. I think it's showing our appreciation for him giving us this life.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, it's Revelations chapter 3, verse 8 and 9. And it says, behold, I will make them of the synagogue of Satan, which say they are Jews and are not, but do lie. Behold, I will make them to come and worship before thy feet, and to know that I have loved thee. He's speaking to the real Jews when he's saying he's going to make them worship at our feet. I know the works, I know thy works. Bold, behold, I have set before thee an open door, and no man can shut it. For thou hast a little strength, and hast kept my word, and hast not denied my name. So he's telling us who they are and what he's going to do with them.
Mm. And y'all also caught that part about denying his name. Y'all, he don't play that. He don't play that. Let's see, right? The books that were wrote in the Bible or things happened thousands of years before they So I can believe Moses wrote it. I believe it. I do. I really believe Moses wrote the Bible. I believe in the Bible. I also believe that man has taken things away. They have. I do feel like they taking things out. And I mean, there's the history proves it. I mean, look at what they went through. Look at what the original Jews, if it wasn't that deep, they wouldn't have hid these scrolls the way they did. They were out to destroy that word. Why would you go through all of that if he wasn't real, if everything on them scrolls wasn't real? Why would you want to get rid of it? Why these people had to run and hide for their life and to protect those rights? I mean, we got to see these people went and hid these mountains. And some of them still don't want to, still afraid to claim who they are because they might get killed.
The Bible tells us exactly who we are. The Bible tells you exactly who the people of the Bible are. It tells you plain and clear. You just have to read it.
Mm-mm. I would
Let me
like to know, have
let me
y'all ever, when y'all be talking in church, have y'all ever discussed whatever happened or if they were scrolls and scriptures that covered Jesus's life from 12 to 32?
no
I mean,
because
well, from
they
12
don't
until they brought him back up again.
no because when you go to church you can see the pastor never opens the Bible, and if it's open he only reads from one scripture and he'll beat you in the head with that scripture for like 5 hours.
You ain't lying about
They
that.
don't read the Bible.
No, they don't.
Let me get that scripture for y'all where it tells you in the Bible who the true Jews are.
No, they don't. Let's see, let's read some more. To get closer to him, it says, get to know me. And you do. He want us to get to know him. It shows him, or it says to him that we appreciate him. We appreciate the life he gave us. He want us to want to know and want to grow and walk with him, just like his disciples. He want us to be those. He want us to be disciples, get to know him. It ain't gonna hurt us. I know I need to get to know him more, way more than I do. And I'm the first one to tell y'all he crazy about me. I'll tell anybody he crazy about me, and I owe him way more than I give. Cause they ain't nothing, y'all. Seriously. I'm serious, y'all, when I'm saying this. There's nothing I ever asked him for that he never gave to me. Y'all think I'm playing. Y'all think I'm playing. I'm serious as a heart attack right now. Nothing that I ever asked for, I got it. I got everything I asked for. I don't ask for a lot, but everything I asked for, he gave it to me. And I didn't wait a long time either. I can tell y'all no lie. I didn't wait years. I got it. So I know he loves me. I got to get my stuff together and show him that I appreciate him loving me the way he do. Me just saying it, that ain't enough. I got to put some actions behind it. I got to put what they call it works. Ain't that what he mentioned? I got to put some works behind these words. So y'all, let's get to know him. And if Rhoda willing to tell us some stuff, teach us some stuff, let's listen. It ain't gonna hurt. Y'all either do it or you don't, but it ain't gonna hurt your ears to hear. It might do some good for us to hear. It might do some good. So, Rhoda, you just tell us what day good for you when you want to do it. You can come and do it here, whatever. Rhoda,
I'm here. I'm just writing down that
you,
script.
you just tell us what day is good for you, and we can set it up right here, wherever you want.
Okay.
Here, wherever.
Mhm. That'll work. I'll let y'all know.
Definitely let me know. And I'm gonna be texting you back and forth and sending pictures because I got a lot of other questions. Oh my God. And as I come up with some, I'm gonna be coming back to ask you some more.
Mhm. That's the scriptures that are in the Bible. It tells you exactly who the real Jews are.
Okay, check on that. Oh, before we get off, I definitely want to ask you, what do you know about the? I think it's 12 churches. What do y'all discuss on those churches?
Well, a lot of those churches were out of order, so they had to be put back in order. It's a lot, and I can also send you the information on that as well.
Yeah, send me those. Send me those. Because those 12 churches had really, when I heard about the 12 churches, because I didn't grow up hearing about them. I heard about those after I got grown. I, and I was like, okay, what is the 12 churches? And when I went and read about them, didn't seem like he liked but one of those churches. Out of all 12 of those churches, he was very disappointed in all of them, except for
Right,
maybe one.
right. They were going off, and yeah. So, yep, I can send you some stuff about that as well.
Yeah, send me that.
hmm And y'all go ahead and read Deuteronomy 28:15 through 68.
They had a lot of drama going on in there. Okay, good morning, Kiki. We talking about the Bible, baby. That's what you here to do. You came to join us with the Bible, right? Because I
What?
think you are a preacher.
Wait.
Oh,
That's
and
the
come
Kiki
sit
that
right
that's the Kiki
here.
that be over there with
Yeah.
she gotta go. Don't
No,
come over
if
here
she's
talking.
gonna talk about the Bible and not bring that other mess up, we'll let her talk about the Bible.
Yeah, but she's
Because
gonna
she
talk.
is a preacher. She is a
Listen,
preacher.
first of all, she's out of order. First of all, because if you believe in the 12 churches, in them churches, it was told that women aren't supposed to teach. Women are just to be
Oh, it does?
silent. Yes, women are to be silent in the church, and if they have any questions, they're supposed to go home and ask their husbands.
Oh, now see,
Only
I didn't
people.
know that. And girl, I got auntie preachers.
Listen, I'm telling you that Christianity is something else. And only people that women are supposed to teach are the children, the younger women, and the older women are supposed to teach. We're supposed to teach each other. But overall, in a church, only men are supposed to teach. And a woman can't teach a man. Only men can teach men.
Oh, now you see, you telling me something I didn't know. Kiki, did you know that? Oh,
No,
Kiki,
she
I
did.
thought you was a preacher. Girl, I'm sorry. I thought you was a preacher. Oh, she said she don't believe in women preachers either. Girl, I'm sorry. I thought you was a preacher.
Is that
I'm
is that
sorry.
is that Kiki with the big shirt?
Yeah, that's her. That's her.
Kiki, what you want?
I know you are saved though, right? Kiki, you are saved. I think she's saved.
None of us are saved.
Well,
Because even the
but
Bible says that the Bible. No, no,
she
no.
said she agree with everything you said.
Listen, the Bible tells us that none of us are saved. We won't be saved until the end. We got to run that race to the end. And if you survive the race, then you're saved. We still in the race. Ain't nobody saved yet.
You see, there you go. You just told me something else I didn't know. You see that was another because I can remember my grandmama and them used to do when they, when black people when we get up in the church and we go to testify, the first thing our first words is, giving honor to God and I'm baptized, saved, sanctified, and filled with the Holy Ghost. That's mostly what you hear.
hmm
Okay, okay, I see. I see. I didn't, I didn't know that.
We are not saved by grace. We have grace to repent from our sins. And even even that there's a limit to that. Even the Most High is gonna take that.
Now
But
I do
we are
feel
not
that
saved.
he's gonna get tired of us. Ain't but so much forgiveness that he's gonna do.
He's gonna take his spirit out the world. That's the point where he's gonna get tired. Grace is gonna run out. So that's why we need to get it together now.
And I agree with that because I mean, you got to sit and think. I mean, how much chances is he going to give us to constantly messing up his creation? He made this world. We messing up this world. We're not treating each other right. We're hurting each other. We're killing each other. We're not doing right. So yeah, after a while, he's gonna get tired of the I'm sorry's and I confess I did wrong, and then we go right back out there and we keep doing it because we know because we've been told he's gonna forgive us every time.
So
After
Kiki,
a while, he's gonna stop.
how are you a so-called Christian, but you are okay with the things that your friend is doing?
We
Everything she does is against the Bible, even down to that husband that she has.
what wrong? Oh, okay. Y'all can't marry outside of your race.
You can't marry outside of your tribe.
Oh, now see now that one I didn't know either.
But Rose knows this.
Oh,
You can't talk about the Bible and promote a wicked person. You cannot do that. A double-minded man is unstable in all his ways.
oh, y'all got me good on this one. I see. I didn't know this. Hey, Ariana. Happy Saturday. We having some. Well, this is Saturday. Saturday is the real Sunday, ain't it? Am
Yes,
I
you
right
do.
or wrong?
You defend her wickedness. You do.
Is
You
y'all?
go you go from room to room defending her wickedness. You've even come to
But let's y'all
that.
let's keep it on the Bible.
Hold
Let's
on,
don't.
hold on. But you
But I
still
don't
have
want it to be on
listen,
her.
listen, Thomasina. You still got to tell the truth or shame the devil.
Yeah.
You cannot come over here talking about the Bible when you have a sister that's out there and she's committing sin after sin after sin, and she's as wicked as she wants to be, and you promote it. You are okay with it. You defend it. Then you came to Tasha's chat trying to act like you wasn't down with her no more, and then go back over there begging her to take you back as a friend. You need to get it together as well. And if you see your friend has an altar, if you see your friend is sinning, you're supposed to let that friend know. You're supposed to teach them better, especially if you know better, and you don't do that. So please don't come over here being a hypocrite talking about the Bible. Thank you.
This is not a crusty crotch conversation. If she okay, if she
It's
want to keep
not
it about Jesus,
Thomasina. It's
but
not. But I
this
have to check
y'all,
her.
we got to let do it the way I want to do it. I
I
don't want to talk
understand.
about crusty crotch. And if she can come over here and talk about the Bible, you and her can do that on the back end.
I understand that, Thomasina. I'm not saying none of that. What I'm saying is, I'm still gonna check her. Period. And I don't have nothing else to say about it.
Okay, now you done check her. She done say what she had to say. Now let's get back to the good stuff that we was talking about.
Yes, Ariane. Mm-hmm. Yep. So, yeah. So if you read Revelations, I mean not Revelations. If you read, oh my gosh, it made me lose my damn thought. If you read Deuteronomy 28:15 through 68, it tells you who the Jews are. And even in one of the passages, it says in the Bible, it says because the reason why we're in the predicament that we're in, because when we were in the wilderness with Moses, we did not we broke the covenant that the Most High gave us. And He gave us promises if we would have kept the covenant, and He gave us curses if we didn't keep the covenant. And we didn't keep the covenant. So now we're being punished for it. And one of the punishments, it says in the Bible that I will take you, if you don't keep my commandments, I will take you into slavery on ships. Who out of all
Oh,
who out of
for
all the
real?
people, yes, it tells you in the Bible who the real Jew is. Now, who in this society do we know that were taken into slavery on ships?
Our black asses.
Okay.
Oh.
Read Deuteronomy 28:15 through 68, and it'll tell you our whole story.
You put that in the chat too. You put that in the chat, girl. I got to go back and read all that.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Mm. Y'all, if y'all ain't just got goosebumps, I just did.
It's right there in the Bible. I'm telling you, it tells us who we are, and it also tells you who we are not, and that is that Jew in the synagogue of Satan. That's him. I'm telling you, the Bible tells you.
Mm. Oh my goodness! Now this is good. This is good. Well, Kiki, I sure hope you can get her to go to Christ, cause she needs to go to Him.
She
And I'm gonna
knows.
tell you another thing. Y'all try to see if y'all can get that girl to go to a doctor office because that girl ain't just losing no damn weight. That girl ain't just skinny. That girl face is sinking in. That's a health issue. Y'all get her to go to a doctor. Talk to her. Get Dana to talk to her. Damn.
Miss Thomasina,
Uh,
Rose knows all of this. Rose is an
yeah, you're
Israelite.
right.
She knows. She knows. She knows.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, Miss Thomasine. I have been nothing but respect, and this is why I don't come into y'all chats and talk because somebody's always bringing up Rose. I was
Be-
here to chat with
because
y'all
when you
this morning.
align yourself with evil, that's what you're going to be known for.
I love the word. How can you curse and talk about the Bible at the same time? Y'all too is not fixing. It's over. We talking Bible stuff. Y'all is not fixing to do that in here. This is the Bible. This is the good house.
Yeah, but where
We
did I
fix to be
curse,
nice.
Miss Thomasina? Where did I curse and talk about the Bible? When did I do that?
I know. I know. I was, but I ain't pay you no attention. But I
No, no,
I
no. But
was.
when did I? I will tell.
See, you was.
I will tell you right now. I didn't say not one curse word. So yeah,
Yeah, I
let's not
didn't hear you cuss, but I was cussing. I know I was cussing. So,
let's not do that. Yes, but how can we talk about the Bible and we have a wicked friend that's sinning against the Most High, but you're okay with that? So let's not do that. Let's not play the hypocrite card. And I said I'm moving on. So why are we still talking about it?
yes, let's move on. Let's move on.
I
All right.
said
Yeah,
what I said in the
you
words
not
of
say
Nene,
it. No,
in,
y'all
in
not.
the in the words of Nene Leaks.
Let me go grab you. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I had to grab my
Just
soda. This
have to.
time I grabbed the whole damn bottle and a cup.
Yeah, the Bible has gems in it and it has truths in it. So yeah, you just have to know where to find it, and you have to like you need to be taught. Everybody needs to be taught because you don't know something unless somebody teaches you. And I didn't know that either. I didn't know that was in the Bible. I didn't
I
know.
didn't either.
I didn't know chattel slavery was in the Bible, and our story is the Bible. Our history book is the Bible. Those
Girl, I
we
always said it. I did not know. There was no way I thought that. I clear I didn't know that.
yeah, we are the people of the Bible. hmm Those slaves that the Egyptians had were us. Moses
Girl,
was a black man, a so-called black man. How you think he was able? And the Egyptians were black people. Those Egyptians that you see on TV and stuff, they're not the real Egyptians. How do you think Moses, being a so-called black man, could go hide amongst them if he was white? No, he was
and
able
it
to
do
hide
make
amongst them
sense.
because he looked like them.
And according to history, they were not. Africa was black, all black. Everybody was black. It was all black, and because of somebody wanting some of that gold and all of that stuff that our land had, they came and tried to take it, and it was a war. That's how they get to be up there at the top. That's why if you go look at the African map, you will see some of the parts that's Africa. They don't claim it as Africa. I'm like, how you do that? How do you do that? So
Yeah.
the Arabs are not native to Africa. That's in the
No.
history books. So
No.
when you go and you see that in the Bible, know that. Pick your
Yeah.
history book up too. Arabs are
hmm
not natives to Africa.
No, not at all. And Egypt is in Africa.
Yes.
So how are they not so-called black?
Egypt is Africa.
Yes, it's in Africa, North Africa.
Girl, how about I did my DNA search, and that's where my mama's ancestors from. She has ancestors from North Africa. I found that so I got to dig deep into it because I've done a few family members, and there's nobody from North Africa. I found that very, very interesting.
Yep, we're everywhere. Because how we ended up in Egypt, in Jerusalem, was conquered by the Romans in 70 AD. And when that happened, the Most High told us to go flee. Us, the real Jews, he told us to go flee into the mountains. When we fled into the mountains, we fled right over there into Egypt. And that's how we
Hey,
wound up
y'all
over
can go
there.
to your
And
history books. Some of the stuff that is in the Bible, you can actually pick up your history book and verify it. Actually, it's in there. Where people was, where certain things was going on that went on before before went on after the Bible told you it was gonna happen. So I mean y'all need to check that out. Look at it. Look at it.
yeah.
Before it happened. Oh Lord, I ain't got no more sticker hole. I'm coming back. I had to find my cigarette. I had to find my cigarettes. Shay! Because you were the one jumping in others' chat talking about us. And now here, let's not pretend. Code switched. What's I say code switch? What the hell is code switch?
Being phony.
Yeah, that's what that. Yeah, I got to explain that to you, Kiki, baby, just in case. These girls, these ladies are serious and they loyal and they protective. Very worse than y'all are with her. He said nothing but pit bull. And they don't give a damn about biting. I'm sorry you came over here and you got bit, but you gotta understand they were gonna bite you. You got yeah. I'm sorry. No, seriously. But Kiki, you welcome to come here anytime. I'm glad you and Rhoda had y'all was able to say that. But you gotta know that that was gonna happen when you showed up. I mean, it didn't get bad. They didn't cuss you out or none of that. You can come back and we can continue to talk about the devil. I mean, about God. Y'all, you come back. You done got it out. Y'all done say it. You welcome here. But all they saying that was just what they wanted. I mean, who wouldn't want that? I
You're
mean,
right,
they
Dare
just
to
wanted
Search.
that.
You're right. Those fake Jews were placed in Israel in 1948. They're not the real Jews. They're not.
And I was wondering about that because they you hear people say about the real Jews. The real Jews. You don't you always I've always heard about the real Jews. So I'm saying, well, who is the real Jews? Who's the real Jews?
Us.
Mm.
And the Bible tells you. I'm telling you, if you would be astonished when you read Deuteronomy 28:15 through 68. My mouth was wide open when I was like, what? Because I asked the question and the Most High revealed it to me.
Well, now you done said and we got it. Now, this join on in to this good old, this join, you gonna be good with all of us. This join on in with us stuff and get on into the talking, girl. Join in. If you like talking about God, join in. And everybody here is peaceful. They just pit bulls. They're sweet. They just pit bulls.
Okay, but why does she keep bringing it up? Like, let it go.
Yeah, just don't
Let it
worry about
go.
it. Don't talk about it. Let's talk about God. They you will see. That's why I know you already know they sweet people, because that's why you want to come. They all they sweet. So just chill and enjoy hanging with us. Just chill and
Yeah.
enjoy
Uh-uh.
hanging with us.
Yeah, I'm sweet till the enemy come through because
Rudy, you sweet all the time. Shut up.
Now when I got to get on your ass, I'm not. I do,
All
I
right,
do,
get
I
back to
do it with
teaching us.
love though. I do it with love.
Yeah, get
But
back to
yeah.
teaching us. Hey, Pearly girlie.
Hey, pet. Okay, I'm not gonna start.
Girl, I love the way you say
All right,
Pearl.
I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna start with her. I don't want to hear Pearl mouth.
Pearl, no dirty talk in here today. We gonna have to silence you. My son would love this conversation, but he's at work. The next time you gonna have to tell your son to join us in the thing. What she gonna do? Yeah, tell your son when she decide what day she want to set up this thing. Let your son know so he can join us. That's right, Southern Belle. The church doors are open.
Yeah, but the thing
Hey,
with that
Queen
is,
GDT.
okay, but the thing with that, Thomasina, I can't teach a man, but I have a brother that he can talk to.
You
That's very
doing
knowledgeable in what I'm talking about. Yeah.
you doing good. You're not okay. We y'all. She's not teaching, but she's helping us.
No, no, no.
She's helping us. She's giving us some updated advice, some
No,
research where we can
I
learn.
can teach. I can teach my sisters, and I can teach children, and I can teach older women, younger women. I could teach y'all, but I can't teach a man.
Okay, no men. Oh, I'm sorry, no men. He can only listen in the bushes.
No, no, no.
He
I
can't
have.
listen.
There's a brother that I can teach, that I can show him, that I can introduce him to, that's very knowledgeable and that will answer any questions he has.
You heard that,
And,
Kurt? Oh,
and
yeah.
he's there to search. He's very knowledgeable. I mean, it'll make your son's head spin. Like, and it's not just the Bible he knows about. He knows about Bible history. He's actually researched how Catholicism was added into so-called Christianity and all the falsities from that. So it's a lot. It's really deep.
Definitely, y'all. This is what I love stuff like this. Okay, let me ask you this. What exactly, I do know, like, what's his name? King Henry the Eighth. When he was trying to get a divorce from one of his wives to marry another woman, he did something at the church. What did he do exactly?
Girl, I don't know.
You, dang it, Rhoda.
That brother I told you that knows about the history, he could probably tell you. He could probably know exactly what you're talking about because he's the one that taught me about Constantine and all that mess.
Well, yeah, you ask him.
I
Ask
sure
him.
will. I
What
sure
did
will.
King Henry the Eighth had done to the Bible? It's something he did that changed something to do with the Bible. I don't know what it was.
Mm. I
And
don't.
ask him what was it and why was it that when the Bible first came out, they did not want the public to read it. Why was it that everybody was not allowed to have a Bible? You was only allowed to hear about the Bible in church.
Yeah, I don't know about that part, but I could speculate that because he knew exactly who the people of the Bible are, and that was hidden from us because did not we broke the covenant with the Most High when we were in the wilderness with Moses. So that could be it, and maybe he was too busy trying to take those books out of the Bible that are taken out in that book that's called the Apocrypha. I could speculate, but I don't know about them people.
This is that. See, that's so I would love to know about that.
I got you. I got you.
Oh yeah. It's spiritual warfare and it's prayer, scriptures, and keeping faith. And that should be what keeps us from sinning. we aren't supposed to sin and beg forgiveness over and over. That's not how it works. I didn't think so either. Say, hey, it just sounded kind of crazy that you
Because
get
you
to
have
just.
to listen, you have to repent. And repenting is apologizing for it and not doing it again. We
That's
keep
what I
doing
thought.
it. Yeah, but we keep doing it. And eventually it comes to a point where you're going to have to stop. You can't just think you could just sin and keep on doing it. And just because you can ask for forgiveness, you're forgiven. No. Mm-mm. Eventually you're going to get your butt whooped. Just like
Yeah,
they
because
do
I
with,
ain't that taking advantage of him.
yes, taking advantage of grace. And like even when you have a child, that child keeps doing what you tell them don't want to do. Even that you don't keeps doing what you tell them not to do. Eventually you're going to beat them.
Yeah, you gonna turn that tail.
Or you're gonna give them some kind of punishment, and that's
That's
what the Most
right.
High does. And he's gonna take grace out. He's gonna take his spirit out the world. Grace is running out, and it's gonna be a point where you're gonna have to either, like that saying, either doodle on the pot or get up.
There you go, y'all. And we may not think so, but this is right. This is true. This is all true. This is true. If you believe, you gotta know this is true. This is true if you don't believe. Even if you believe in that one day out of the blue, what they call it, the big boom. Who the one what made the big boom, y'all? They
Yeah,
make me sick with
what
the
they
big
call it,
boom thing.
the Big Bang. Yeah,
Yeah, the Big Bang. They make me
that's
sick with
crazy.
the Big Bang. What do you think was the Big Bang? The Big Bang was a clap of his hand. That's why it sounded like a bang. Duh. Duh. They kill me with that.
Yeah, they just can't. They just can't listen to Genesis. It's got to be something else.
You gonna just say we just happen to be here. We just happen to.
Just boom. There it is. I'll be back, Miss Thomasine. I'll be back.
Okay, that really gets to me when people say that about a Big Bang theory. You boom, we just happen to show up all of these pretty different kind of trees, all these different kind of animals, all of these different kind of people. It's just a big boom, and we just started sprouting, y'all. That don't that didn't even make sense to even say for people who think that. That don't make sense. It don't. It just don't make sense. Never in your life have you seen something went boom and it was just there. Never. This is a Cat Williams saying. Never in the history of niggerdom have you ever seen something just boom and it's there. No reason or rhyme. It just showed up. Now, that's not how we were created. We were planned. We were wanted. We were created for his pleasure only. For him. We are his entertainment. We work for him. That's what, and if we ain't gonna be for him, he ain't want us around. Why would he pack this place up with ungrateful people when he could get rid of us and bring some people in, some new fresh faces who might be appreciative of what he do for us? He gonna have to get rid of us. He gonna have to do something with us because we don't know how to act. Then we gonna keep doing it and we're gonna say I'm sorry. No, that don't work. That don't work all the time. Even in the Bible, there was a limit to it, and I think it's less than that. You see what I'm saying? Even in the Bible, when you read the Bible, he gives you how many times he'll forgive you. And most of us have passed that time. Most of us have done past that. Let's just tell the truth. Most of us have been past the forgiveness stage. We done passed the 777s. We done passed all of that. And we still doing stuff. So you think if you done out of your forgiveness, what you think gonna happen? You done out. You done ran out. And I really don't think it's that many. He loves us, but I don't think he's gonna let us keep doing that like that. No. Not about the same thing. Maybe he means 707 times of seven different things, but not the same thing over and over. Not the same thing over and over. Shelley, my views on religion is different, but I do believe that God is a forgiving God. No matter how many times you come to him, he knows that we are sinners. The fact that you are coming to him is what's important. That's true, Shelley, but But if we know we doing the thing that we got to ask him to forgive us for before we actually do the thing, then running to him to say I'm sorry is really BS. Now, if you did something and somebody said to you, you know you was wrong, you shouldn't have done that. Then you run on and you ask the Lord to forgive you. You ask the person to forgive you. You ask the Lord to forgive you. If you missed and done something wrong, but you purposely go out there and constantly do what he said not to do, he can't keep forgiving you for that because you just flat out just being disobedient. You flat out being defiant. You flat out not listening to nothing he's saying. You flat out ignoring him. You're not obeying his wishes. That's the reason why some of the people, why we ended up as slaves, because we didn't listen. According to the Bible, we didn't listen. We don't, and so that yeah, he's gonna punish us for not listening. He's not gonna keep letting us do the same thing over and over and over and over and think, okay, well, I did this I mean, shoot, I can keep doing this till I still got 600 more times to do this, and he's gonna forgive it. I don't think he do that. God forgive drug dealers, murderers, and racists. So I don't know if I could be in God's like him if he gets them in the most horrible people, but he did. We don't know he forgave them. They going to hell. You went to hell. You murdered somebody. You went to hell. There's no heaven, so that wasn't forgiveness. That was not forgiveness. You ain't hell. There's no way. There's no murderers unless it was for self-defense. There's no murderers in heaven. There's no rapists in heaven. There are probably some racist people who don't like other colors, but they probably ain't known. You got your opinion, whether you don't like nobody, is what you do to them that I think affects whether you go into heaven or hell. But then again, you can't love God and hate his people. So maybe that one I can't say on it. But I will say I don't think there's no murderers in heaven. I do believe that you're not forgiven for that. And I don't think there's rapists in heaven, drug dealers. I can't say that. There are probably some drug dealers in heaven. I can't say that. I can't say that. I'm not going to go there because I don't know about all of that. Drug dealers was a man-made thing, so I ain't going to go there with that. Drug dealers was a man-made situation. And if you out there selling the kids, and nah, I can't say that because some people coming to buy from you. People coming to buy from you. Drug dealers need to be arrested, but I can't go with that with their sin and everything. I don't know. It's bad. But I will say there's no murderers and rapists in heaven. You ain't gonna get forgiven for that. You ain't gonna get forgiven for that. And I agree with that. There's no degrees on the level of sin. Sin is a sin. But they don't say nothing about drug dealing is the sin in the Bible. At least I hadn't run on that part, but I ran on that part about murderers and your neighbor's ass and the ox and keeping your hands to yourself and all that good stuff. I do believe that a sin is anything that you wouldn't want done to you. You wouldn't want it done to you, so you shouldn't do it to others. I mean, most of God's words is simple. You don't have to be able to read the Bible to know you shouldn't do it. He gives you common sense. He gives you that spirit in you, the God in you, if that's what you want to know, that tells you when you're getting ready to do certain things, not to do it. And if we go and do it anyway, then you just turn God away. You just act like he wasn't talking to you. When you ask forgiveness, Jesus said, go and sin no more. There you go. Go and sin no more. In the eyes of God, all is sin. And all of us are sinners. And all of us do sin, and he ain't gonna forgive us. Keep doing it. We keep doing them sins on purpose. He can't. That's wrong of us. I mean, y'all, that's wrong of us. That's taking advantage of him. Because you know he's gonna forgive you. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. He's gonna forgive me. That's not cool. That's not cool. And all of us are sinners. I clear. And I'm the biggest one. But he do not mean for us to keep constantly doing the same sin over and over again. He's not going to forgive us for that. He won't. He won't. If he do, he's still going to spank us. He going to beat us. We're going to get out of there. He going to get us that good ass cutting. We can get that cutting. We can get that rough cutting. Even if he do forgive us, he going to beat our butts. A lot of us will sit here, and if something crazy happens, you be wondering to yourself, Lord, why did that happen? Lord, why did this happen to me? And just when you say that to him, he shows you why, but you act like you didn't see it. And well, I put it like this. He shows me. He'll show me the little thing that I did that will cause him to whoop my butt. You know why you did what you did. You may not have done something a couple of days ago or last week. You may have done something years ago that you got away with. You might have done something bad that you should not have done that was against God, and he hadn't got to you yet. Because like I say, it's a bunch of us here that he got to deal with. And he didn't bother you 20 years ago because he didn't get to you then. But he got to you last week. And you sitting there wondering, oh, Lord, I don't know why you did what you did to me. What did I do? What did I do? Think about it. He done told you what you did. You did it. You did it. And he told you not to do it. And you went and done it anyway. Oh, yeah, it's definitely important to ask for forgiveness every day. But it's also important for us to be vigilant and stop committing the same sins over and over again. Y'all, we don't have to sin. I sin, but I don't have to. I sin because I want to. I sin because it's fun. The sin in life is fun. Tell the truth. All of the stuff that I do that I ain't got no business doing that's against God, I do it because I enjoy it. It ain't because nobody forces me. I do it because I enjoy it. And until we realize that our enjoyment is against God sometimes, and we need to stop it, because he does give us fun times. There's things we can do. Don't think going the God way is a boring life. There's fun in that. There's laughter. I've been around many Christian folks who don't do this dumb stuff that we do, who don't celebrate all this other stuff and fall for that. They have good times. There's lots of laughter. There's lots of laughter. It's not all boring. Some of us think that being a Christian or following God is boring, so we don't really follow. We just talk a good game while we doing all this other stuff behind the scenes. I'm just gonna tell the truth about mine. I do my sinning because I want to. It's fun. I like it. And I know it wrong, and I don't need to do it no more. I don't need to do it, but I keep doing it. Ain't because it was an accident. Ain't because I forgot I wasn't supposed to do it. I knew I wasn't supposed to do it when I did it, and I did it anyway, just like everybody else. I did, just like all of us. We knew before we did it that we shouldn't have done it, because our God gave us the knowledge and the sense to know that we shouldn't have done that, but we do it anyway. We call it a conscience. If you want to call it your conscience, okay, call it your conscience. I call it God. He told you right when you were sitting there thinking about it, don't do it. As you was going to reach to do it, he said, don't do it. Something said, should I be doing this? That was him saying it. Don't do it. Unless you just don't have a conscience on you at all, before we all did our sins, we knew we were sinning before we did it. And we continued on and did it anyway. Now, y'all, let's think about that. How many times and why would he constantly keep forgiving and letting us go like that all the time? Because we know what we're doing. Because he gave us that sense to know what we're doing. We got to stop. and stop relying on the fact of what the Bible says we can get away with. Because that's where I look at it. That's what I'm doing. I don't know about y'all, but that's what I'm doing. Whether I'm doing it deliberately or not. I'm just going for whatever I can get away with. Because I know it's wrong, but I'm going to try it anyway. I know I'm wrong. I know I shouldn't have lied on that person. I know I shouldn't have stole. I know I shouldn't have cheated. I know I shouldn't have killed. I know I shouldn't have talked about people. I knew all of this, but I did it anyway. I did it anyway. And he's supposed to do what? He's supposed to do what? Just constantly forgive you? Just because he said he would, you're going to keep doing, okay, he said he's going to forgive me. I'm going to do it anyway. Okay, he said he's going to forgive me. It don't work like that, y'all. And if it do work like that, shame on us for using him like that. Shame on us for doing that. Gotta go, but when is the next conversation coming? It coming soon. Soon as Rhoda set up her date. Southern Belle, I hate when people do that. Lord, forgive me, but what, baby? Say what you're gonna say. This is a grown-up chat. We supposed to be able to say it. God knows the sincerity of your heart, knowing you're getting ready to sin and asking for forgiveness is offensive. You may get away with it once or twice, but you will be spanked. And that's true. If you know you doing wrong, he's not going to constantly keep letting us get away with that. They do it a lot in movies. We can't keep doing that. We gotta, we do, and that's what we're doing. I mean, I'm just saying me. Okay, we're gonna put it like this. I say me. Because maybe I'm wrong for saying that that's what y'all do. But I'm going to just take it back and say me. I know what I do is wrong. And I feel that because I know what I'm doing is wrong, me keep bothering, asking God to forgive me, which I do anyway. But after a while, he gotta kick my rope. I'm using him. I'm taking his kindness for his weakness. Because I know I'm doing wrong and I keep going on and doing it because he said he's going to forgive me. And here I come in again. Lord, I know I wasn't supposed to do this and I did it again. You said you'll forgive me. That's what you got. You can't just walk back and say, I did wrong. Lord, forgive me. Or Lord, forgive me. Y'all leaving out some stuff. Y'all think y'all getting over on him when you just come to him saying, forgive me, Lord, I have sinned. Y'all ain't getting over on him. He know you sinned. He know you knew better when you done the sinning too. Y'all, if y'all don't, y'all, that's taking advantage of, like Rhoda say, the Most High when we do stuff like that. I'm just saying, people will say, for instance, Lord, forgive me, but I'm gonna steal this limb. Yup, you right there to search. Yup, you right. Lord, forgive me, but I'm gonna steal. Thank you. And they think that's supposed to be, so he's supposed to forgive you. You know you wasn't supposed to do that, but you did it anyway. Hey, Christina. And that's the truth. People will forgive me, but I'm going to steal this limb. And that's the same thing. I mean, that's the same thing. She just put it in a point blank way. I kind of beat around the bush with mine, but there the search just break it on down for you to those who didn't get what I was saying. We taking advantage of him, his grace, his goodness. We really are. And I say we because I'm guilty too. I'm real guilty. And I probably won't get it right today. And I probably won't get it right tomorrow. But I'm guilty. I'm guilty as heck. Because I have done the same thing. I try not to. I try to catch myself. But I have done the same thing and knew I was doing wrong and kept doing it. Let me get pissed. That's all it takes. Just let me get mad. And everything I do from then on be wrong until I calm down. And I know it be wrong. I knew it'd be wrong before I say it, and I go ahead and say it anyway. Because I get that little sign, I get that little voice. He telling me, shut your mouth. You know how you be, shut your mouth. You gonna talk too much. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, girl. You're gonna say something to get you in trouble. Shut your mouth. Y'all just don't know how many times I went to jail because he told me to shut my mouth and I didn't. And I went to jail for shooting off my motherfucking mouth. He does not need us. That's right. He said he can turn stones into souls. He can do anything he wants. We are just here for his pleasure. We are here for his pleasure. And right now we are not pleasing him. We're not, well, most of us ain't pleasing him. Now there are some people who love the Lord and they don't play. They stand 10 toes down and they serious. They don't play none of this man-made stuff. They don't play that. But the majority of us, we stuck in it. We caught up in it. We caught up in it. We've been brainwashed. Really, actually, we've been brainwashed. Because all of us can read the Bible, but we done been brainwashed with hearing that crap. We can read, but we won't pick it up because we already think we know so much. We done already hear and say, okay, well, regardless of what we do, he's going to forgive us because he said in the Bible so many times he's going to forgive us. That's where we going. We ain't thinking about the fact that we using him every time we commit a sin that we know is a sin. We using him. We taking advantage of his grace. That grace that she says is going to be gone one day, y'all. He's going to take it. He is going to take it. What about the 70 times 70? That's what I'm talking about, the 70 times 70. After a while, he's going to stop. Was that supposed to be for us or him? Is we supposed to forgive people 70 times 70? Or do that mean that he's going to forgive us 70 times 70? I wish I had some of my religious cousins. Where Rhoda went? Rhoda. I hope she comes back. So that was one I need to know too. Does that mean the forgiveness is for us? Or do he do the forgiving 70 times 7? Most religions teach the Bible differently, and most people's interpretation of the Bible is different. But God bless us with the willingness to come to him and humble ourselves to hear the word. That is so true. He give us all of that. But some of us, for some reason, don't want to do it. Oh, yeah, he can do anything but fail. I saw on a TV show one day a girl say even his errors are correct. Meaning he does no wrong. Lying, stealing, lust, murder, idolatry, greed, blasphemy, gluttony. Oh yeah, those were the ones. I know there's the abominations. I don't know if those are the ones, but those are all sins. All of those are sins. Yes, he's in here. Jesus offers salvation by grace. Southern Belle, yes, ma'am. Yes. He offers salvation by grace, but y'all, we taking advantage of his grace. We really taking advantage of his fed grace. We just running amok with his grace. Yes, we are. We are running amok. I don't know what we gonna do. Like I say, y'all, I can't promise I'm gonna get myself together tomorrow, later on today. But I'm a work in progress. I will say that. I'm a work in progress. My next stop on my road is I'm trying to cut out all of these pagan holidays. I'm getting rid of them. I want to be done with it. I want to stop falling for that trance of getting stuck in that crap. Because it ain't getting me no closer to God. None of that. Actually, it's pulling me further. Because I do read in the Bible, even if you take a sin, a devilish situation, and try to throw him in it to make it right, he don't even want to be part of that. He don't want to even be part of that. And he says it in the Bible. Don't put him with that kind of mess. He don't want to be included in the man-made holidays. He don't want his name in that. He don't want to be down with that. And that I did see in the Bible. Rhoda don't have to say that. I did see that part in the Bible. He don't want to be down with that. He don't want to be associated with that. So we can't turn a devilish situation into a godly situation. You can't. You can't take a pagan holiday and add Jesus in it and it changes. He ain't with that. He don't want that. He ain't down for that. He said no. He said no. Don't do it. So my first step is to try to stop myself and maybe some members in my family from celebrating Christmas. I want to get rid of those holidays in my family. God never turned anybody away from the church. He believed in all, and maybe you will leave with some clarity and love. Oh yeah, we all gonna leave with some clarity and love. And no, he won't turn away in nobody. But y'all don't sit here and think taking advantage of him. He wants you there. Why would he want somebody there who's gonna take advantage of him and not gonna listen? He's sending you to hell. You going to hell. Do you really think hell is only gonna be where the killers and the murderers go? No. No, that's not going to be the only place. Hell is not going to just be full of murderers and rapists and all of that. No, that's not going to be the case. It's going to be filled with a lot of us. Because according to the Bible, you ain't got to kill nobody to go to hell. All you just got to do is just not be right with him. That's all it takes for you not to go to hell. Heaven. You can go to hell just because you're not right with him. Get that now. Let's get that. You got to be right with him. So that tells you right there, hell got more than just rapists and murderers in there. There's people who probably never committed a crime in their life, but they just ain't been right with God. And they gone to hell. God is not through with me yet. Yes, what? That's right. That's how I feel too. He ain't through with me yet. He got a travel time with me. He got something on his hands with me. So he got a lot to do. I'm a work in progress. I'm like a clay. He got to mold me back over. Because I have been brainwashed by this crap. You have until your last breath to accept Jesus as your personal savior. Remember the two thieves on the cross. I remember the two thieves on the cross. But you heard what one thief said versus what the other thieves say. Y'all did hear that. Y'all remember what the two thieves said on the cross. Y'all remember that, right? Y'all remember that, right? Did it also mention how many times did that thief ask for forgiveness? I remember all of that. But y'all, I'm going to tell y'all the truth where that come in at. Y'all listen to me and y'all listen to me good. That's where y'all going to get tricked at. By thinking that y'all can sit here and do all of this dirt through all of our lives and then wait until we about to die and we get to go to heaven. That don't, he might forgive us, but that don't mean you going with him. He gave that boy that opportunity. That don't mean all of us will. Maybe he knows something about that young man's heart that we don't know. Don't y'all sit here and think. And let's just say, y'all, come on now. I want to say this is me right now. This has nothing to do with the Bible. This is just me. Let's just say that is all true. That you can do all of this dirt and still at the end of your life on your dying bed, you can say to the Lord, forgive me. I'm sorry. And you're supposed to go to hell. Okay, I'm with y'all on that. Do y'all still think it's right that you did all of that knowing it was wrong? Y'all know that? Do y'all really think that? And like Kiki said, you don't know when your last breath will come. You may not wake up to ask God to forgive you. You may not be like that man on the cross. He got a chance to ask. You may not get that chance to ask. I ain't even thought about that. You may not get that chance to ask for the forgiveness. You may not get that chance. But just because he do and will allow us to have that chance, y'all, do y'all think it's right that we just sit there and just constantly doing the most, spinning our tails off because we know that when we getting ready to die, that all we got to do is ask the Lord to forgive us and everything is okay. Then what we need him for? Stop praying to him then. Because you're going to do what the crap you're going to do. You're just going to wait until you're about to die and ask him to forgive you. What kind of mess that is? Y'all think that's good? Well, I ain't going to tell you no lie. I ain't ready. I'm not ready. I ain't got my stuff together. I ain't right with God. Because I know if I don't wake up in the morning, I'm going to hell. I know that. Regardless of all of the good stuff I've done in my life, I've also done some bad. I'm also not right with God yet. I'm not there yet. So I'm not ready. Y'all might be ready, but I'm not ready. If I go, I go, but I'm not ready. I ain't gonna say I'm ready. I like this beautiful world. I like my life that he gave me. I need to appreciate it more, but I like my life. I like this beautiful world. I like seeing y'all beautiful people and talking to y'all. I like waking up to that every morning. Thank you, Jesus. I love it. He knows us better than we knows ourselves, and who's ready to repent our sins. And we just can't sit and think that because it says in the Bible about we can wait and all of these sinning things, y'all. That's taking advantage of him. Y'all, really. Because he say y'all can do it, that don't mean you need to go out and do that. We shouldn't do it. And I'm talking about myself because I keep saying we, because I'm guilty too. All of us have our come to Jesus meetings. Yeah, I have mine too, because I just have to let him fuss at me every Tuesday at Bible study class with my aunts. Yeah. Ursula, that's not exactly true. That's a short, but still have to write by the Bible after you. Oh, let me see. You have to live right by the Bible. Yes, we have to. We should. No, right. We just should live right by the Bible. We should live right by the Bible. We don't. Some of us have been brainwashed, and I understand we're trying to do, but we've been brainwashed to this. We have literally been brainwashed. It's not our fault. It's not our parents' fault. It's not their parents' fault. This go way back. Way back. This is ancestor stuff. And it was brought down till it got to us. And some of us just don't know how to break it. I applaud to people who do break that cycle and get out and try to find the real God and know him. But the most of us, we hadn't made it there yet.
Hey, Thomasine, I'm back. But
okay,
I have to go. And
all right.
We're gonna figure out, but we'll probably meet here. So I'll let you all know. And I took screenshots of the people that wanna talk more. Is there anybody else new that would want to come to the room?
I'm gonna let everybody know that want to come.
Okay.
I'm gonna let them know who want to come. As long as they listen and let you talk, I'm good.
Kiki, you can go.
Kiki, you are invited. Don't you worry. Ain't nobody gonna interrupt you on my stage. You're gonna get to say it, and if they don't want to listen, they can get out.
All right, guys. Love y'all. And I'll
I
talk
love you
to y'all
too,
later.
baby.
All right.
Definitely, I can't wait.
Love you too, again, mother.
Bye,
Yes,
my booty daddy
I'm
with
going
your
to
fine
talk to
ass
your
daddy.
mother. I'm like,
With your fine daddy.
Listen, don't talk about my daddy.
Y'all say bye to Buddha with her fine daddy.
Yeah, mother, stop it. Goodness, oh my gosh. She's always showing out.
Buddha and her fine
Goodness.
daddy.
Listen, yeah, mother, you're making me blush.
I'm sorry,
Golly,
my baby.
man. Golly. Oh, I like
I'm
your mother.
sorry, y'all. My baby, I made my baby blush talking about her fine daddy.
All right, Thomasina, love you. I'll talk to you later.
All right.
Okay, bye-bye, y'all.
I love that laugh. Y'all, she got the cutest little laugh. It sounds like a baby. But definitely, y'all, I'm gonna keep y'all up to date on when she wanna do her teaching. And y'all, I want everybody to come. Everybody, Kiki, you better be here. All right, now, y'all, we definitely gonna get into that. Anything else y'all want to gossip about? Oh, it's gonna be in this room, Christina. We're gonna do it here. We could do it here. We gonna learn about the Bible, and then we're gonna cut up afterwards. We gonna cut up afterwards. We're gonna laugh, we're gonna cut up, and we're gonna have some fun after. Carry your cross every day. I fall short. I know I fall short. Girl, I fall so short it don't make no sense. We continue to do better by staying in the word. Yep. That's all we can do. Stay in the word, ask questions. You know, y'all see somebody who, saved, ask them some stuff. Go online, go to that Shepherd Chapel. He reads the Bible from chapter to verse, all the way through. And he talks about it as he, reads the verses. So y'all check out the Shepherd's Chapel. Definitely. What time it is? It's 2:00. It's time to go do my mama thing, y'all. It's about time to go do my mama thing. Y'all know how she is. I'm surprised she hadn't called me yet. Anybody want my mama? I'm willing to give her away for free. I'll pay y'all to take my mama. Who wants my mama? Any takers? Anybody wants a mean mama? If we are to believe that our days are numbered when we were born, then it's also true that he knows our destiny. Yes, he knows. He knows it. He knows our destiny. He knows our destiny. But we also can push it too. Christina, baby, you get ready to go. I love you. You're going to have to come and sing a song for us, Christina Aguilera. You got to come and sing one of my favorite songs, girl. Oh, baby, I'm sorry. But you can have mine. You can have my mama. You sure can. We will put on a plane. Just send me in the back end. I'm going to have to leave my number with you. Text me, email me. And we will put my mama on a plane and send her to you. And you can't send her back. You can't send her back now. We'll come and visit. Yes, you better cover your ears because she cuss a lot. She cuss a lot. Christina, no, I better not send her to you. She might teach you some bad things. No, that's all right. I don't want you learning the bad stuff that my mama might teach you. But y'all get on and y'all have y'all good day. Who still in here? Let's talk some more. But yeah, y'all, I really love talking about the Bible. I really do. I know I'm a sinner, but I like talking about the Bible. I do. Because I want to get there. Y'all think I'm lying. I want to get there one day. I want to get there. And I'm determined I'm gonna get there. My aunt said never say what you want to do. I'm gonna get there. Yes. I'm gonna get there one day. But we had a good talk today, y'all. I really think we did. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. Kiki, I'm glad you came. And I'm glad you're gonna keep coming back. Kiki, you're gonna keep coming back, girl. Keep coming back and sitting with us when we talk. You like, I know you love listening to the Lord. I know you do. So you come on back and you listen with us. You listen with us because we're gonna be doing a lot of this. We're gonna be doing a lot of this. I want to talk to. I want anybody who has different kind of religions. I want people with different kind of religions to come up on my panel, and talk to us. Tell us how y'all do things. I want to know. No criticizing. We will learn from them because we don't know. Some of their stuff may be similar to ours. We don't know, and we can't knock other people's religion. I don't want to knock it. We don't have to do it, but we can listen and learn from it. We can listen and learn from it. I might teach her. Teach girl. No, you can't teach my mama no more bad words, and my mama can teach you some. My mama cuss like a drunk sailor who ain't got no manners. She rotten. Let me ask y'all something. How can you be poor and be bougie at the same time? Somebody tell me. We're not a middle class family. But my mama is bougie as hell. How that happen? Some y'all, that's a question. Can anybody tell me how my mama get to be bougie with no money? How you get to be broken bougie? Somebody tell me how my mama get to be broken bougie? Because Christina, how is that possible to be broken bougie? You ain't supposed to be bougie and you ain't got no money. You ain't born with no money. But then, okay, all right, okay, let me ask y'all this. Okay, let me tell y'all a little story. My mama growing up, when she grew up in the neighborhood she was in, they were the only ones that had a car. They were the only ones that had a TV. People used to have to come over to their house to watch TV. They were the first ones to get a radio. People used to have to come over to their house to listen to the radio. And my grandmama kept food. My grandparents kept food in the house. So people would come over there to eat. So do y'all think that could make her bougie? Because back then, in her area, they were the rich black people. Because they had food, they had a car, they had TV, they had land, and they had their own home. So, I mean, could that have made her bougie? Because I don't see what the bougie. Yeah, it's a mindset. It could be TNT. Pow, pow, pow. Hey, baby. Thank you. But yeah, she is just bougie, bougie, bougie. And Christina, y'all, I'm sending my mom. Christina, I'm sending my mama to you. I'm sending that first box over to you. Because I don't know. All right, Kiki, baby. See you next time. And I'll keep you up to date. I'll come and if I ain't subscribed to you, I will subscribe to you. And I will text you when the thing is. TNT. I love that. TNT. Pow, 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 pow. Every time I see that name, I think of pow, 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 pow. But yeah, y'all, that woman is something else. But I'm gonna try to get away from that Christmas thing. I'm trying hard. First of all, that's too much money to be spent. I got too many children. Too many children, not of my own, but too many people that I buy for. And I'm tired of spending all that money for stuff that don't make no sense. None of it got nothing to do with Jesus. None of it. Except for church on Sunday that morning. That's the only thing we do with Jesus is when we go to church that morning or that night. The rest of it is about opening and closing gifts. And thank you for subscribing to me, to me, to me. Oh, Christina, you say you ready. You gonna be sending me a letter. Come get y'all mama. Come get y'all mama. Your mama driving me crazy. We didn't have a pot to piss in and a back door to throw out, but mentally we knew we made it in a life, and we did. Well, my mama sure is bougie. I don't know how that the only way I can see why. But other than that, she shouldn't be bougie. We ain't got nothing. But she just as bougie as hell. And she's a pack rat. How can she's a pack rat? She's a hoarder. How do you get to be bougie? How you get to be bougie? We can't even to walk in my mama's house. You got to walk sideways. Because everything she ever bought is still there in the house, in that little teeny weeny house, still in there. And then she went and bought her a little barn to add some more stuff to it. Yes, TNT, my mama is bad and bougie. Bad and bougie. We can't, Lord have mercy. If CPS could come and take us, y'all call CPS on my mama so she can take us. Somebody call CPS on my mama. So they can come and take her 6 kids and put all of us in foster care. So I'm going to I'm up for adoption. If it happens, anybody need to adopt a 53-year-old woman, y'all. I'm trying to be adopted. I'm going ahead and let y'all know I'm going into foster care and I'm going to need to be adopted. Don't leave me in there. Y'all come get me. Somebody got to be my new mama. If Dad is searching the room, I'm calling you and Bear Patrick. Y'all gonna have to come and adopt me. Y'all gonna have to come and adopt me because I'm going into foster care. I don't know what my brothers and sisters gonna do, but y'all gonna have to come get me. This woman is tough mess, but I love her. She have her sweet moments. But boy, have mercy. Right now, I do shakedowns. I do it every day. I do it like different times a day. Cause she's not supposed to have salt. And she's a salt freak. So lately I've been having to go like bust in her room, go flip over mattresses, literally flip over mattresses, snatch clothes down, looking for salt boxes and salt shakers. And I guarantee you I find some every time I go in there. I ain't taking that chance. Nope. Yes, TNT is a big blessing. Heaven has different levels. Yes, my mama's something else. Yeah. But I have to go and make sure she lays off the salt because she promised her doctors that she would stop with the salt. They tell her she can have all kinds of seasoning. She can have any kind of seasoning she wants. She just can't have salt. So I've been having to be police patrol and act like she's a prisoner and go in her room and flip everything over, hunting for salt. Yes, Christina, yeah, you can ask anything. Yeah, ask anything. If I don't know, I'll just say I ain't know. Yeah, baby, y'all can ask me anything. If I don't know, I'll tell y'all I don't know. Because I'd rather tell y'all I don't know than for y'all to go on something I tell y'all when I know what I've been talking about. Y'all can't say, well, but y'all no. Christina, you want to come up and ask? I'm going to drop the link. If anybody want to come up, let's see. Hold on. I'm going to drop it, the linky. If anybody want to come up, you can. Oh, I did that wrong. It's pertaining to Kiki. So that's why I said respectfully. I don't want to ever be that person who is disrespectful in somebody's chat. Okay, you can ask. She's in, I think she's still in here. You can ask her. I dropped the link. It's called Generator Change. Okay. I dropped the link. Oh, go ahead and ask the question. Yeah, she don't mind a question, like you say. As long as it's respectful, she don't mind a question. She knows where she is, and she pretty sure she was probably gonna have some, I'm pretty sure she knew she was gonna have some questions. And no, you're not being disrespectful, baby. I'll tell y'all if y'all being disrespectful. I wouldn't let y'all be disrespectful because I don't do that. Okay, I ain't see the question yet. Well, I dropped the link. My baby still in here. My grandbaby and her fine daddy. Kiki, it is expected of rules moderators to go hard for her, like y'all told to do. Yeah. Or y'all just did it. I asked because I never seen anything like it. Kiki, is it expected of Rose moderators to go? Okay, Kiki, is it expected of Rose moderators to go hard for her, like y'all were told to do it, or y'all just did it? I asked because I've never seen anything like it. Now that's a good question. Kiki, you still here? Yeah, Rhoda should do voiceover for cartoons. I've been tell her that. I've been tell Rhoda that. I've been telling Rhoda that for the longest. I've even Googled some places. Girl, Rhoda should be getting paid because she do it too darn good. She should be getting paid for that. Yes, she should be doing voiceovers. Because I actually thought, like, with Tosh knowing how to do them little cartoon characters, that she could do a cartoon character of Buddha. And let Buddha still, let Buddha do his little cartoon thing. I just thought that would be wonderful. I think that would take off. I just want to know, is Cactus paying them because these women are older than that young lady? So why they being misled by her in the foolishness? I can't believe y'all still here. Yeah, we still in here. We still in here. 5 hours. We still in here. We still in here. Kiki, you still in here? She might have left because I do know one time she said she was getting ready to go. But she is gonna come back for the when Rhoda get ready to do her teachings. We're gonna come. She's gonna come back. Oh, you welcome. You welcome. Yeah, Rhoda's gonna come back, but I'm telling y'all, Rhoda is good. I don't know if that Rhoda's laugh, but her laugh on its own can get her paid. You know what I'm saying? Just that laugh should get her paid. She can actually do like what do you call it? Baby food commercials where they got little babies on it, and when the baby don't want to, babies don't do what you want them to do when you want them to do it. And when they can't get the baby to cry or to make that cute sound, they can get Rhoda to do it. Because, I mean, she good like that. Did they have a falling out? That's why she was on. No, I don't know if they had a falling out or not. But she's always been nice to me. That one time, me and her had our little thing. But after that, she's apologized. I apologized, and we moved on. Because at one time, I had no hate for her. she had no hate for me. When we were all in her room together, me and her did used to laugh and talk on the side, chats, all that. Yeah. So I don't know if they had a falling out. I can't say they did, but there's nothing going on in this room that for her to go back and tell. But what we doing? We're not focusing on her. We're not focusing on Krusty Crotch. Now I might cuss Krusty Crotch out from time to time, and I can do that with her here. I don't mind. Y'all know me. She know that about me. I ain't gonna hold my tongue if I want to cuss out about Krusty Crotch. She know I'm a cuss out right here while she there. She know me like that. She know how I is. But I can't say that her and that girl had a falling out. I don't know. I didn't ask. I didn't ask. Once somebody apologized to me and we squash it, I squash it. I squash it. I squash it for real. I let it go. I think she left because she saw I ended the chat. I had choice words for all them mods all this week. Well, she didn't know. She didn't think you was going to say that in here because I wouldn't have let you talk trash to her in here. You could have talked to her and say your piece, but we ain't going to do that. What be going on in the other text. I'm going to be the only shit talker in this room. I'm going to talk this shit. Y'all just listen to me talk this shit. Now, if I tag one of y'all because I can't handle it, then y'all jump in. I know y'all got my back. I know y'all got my back. But other than that, we gonna just this gonna be the chill room. I'm gonna do all of the cussing and carrying on at anybody. That way nobody can go back and say that I let y'all do this, I let y'all do that. No, we won't do that. I'm gonna cuss them out myself. So she was in here. She was in here because we were talking about Jesus, and she's religious and she loved Jesus. So here she comes. Well, of course they know she wrong. I mean, we that goes back to we really can't. We need to leave that one alone because we all kind of guilty a little bit on backing up wrong stuff. We all guilty on that code. We all been seeing some stuff that we shouldn't be seeing, and we ain't say nothing. So that's why I ain't saying nothing about that. That's why I well, I ain't saying nothing because we've been seeing some stuff and we ain't been saying nothing. So we can't really say much to nobody else right now. We got to get our stuff together. All of them know she's wrong. That's why I asked, was they being paid? Oh, okay. You want to know what she? Okay, I can get that. I don't think she paying nobody because she ain't got no dang on money. They paying her ass. Let me stop. I ain't fit to make this about Krusty Krotch. Gal ain't got shit. And God will break Kiki away from her, but she's different from us. She is gonna break. A lot of them gonna break away from her. A lot of us started watching her because she was this cute little girl married to this big, tall, doofus-looking white boy. And we fell for it. We fell for it. And it's just like how we stand strong for the person whose chat room we in. That's how they do it. Regardless of what. That's what they doing. They doing the same thing we doing over here. They standing 10 toes down for their girl. Regardless to what. We think it's wrong. And it is wrong. It's like what we've been doing over here is wrong. We all wrong. In this motherfucker. Excuse me for cussing. We all some wrong motherfuckers over here. Yeah, we all some wrong motherfuckers. So that's why I'm not gonna turn her from here. I'm gonna, as long as she'll come in here and respect y'all, then that's all I ask y'all to do to her is respect her. If she ain't coming in here telling y'all about rules, like Marissa be doing. Now, like that hoe can't come here. That hoe can't come here. Yeah, I don't want her here. Now that one, if that show up, y'all can get that one. Y'all can eat her ass alive. Yeah. But yeah, Kiki, she's welcome. Until she start doing something stupid, she is welcome. Have some sense, and what she was doing was wrong, but I don't know what happened to her. She is mean and nasty now. I think she kind of got mean and nasty. I don't know, but we been coming at her. We been coming at her ass. We been coming at that ass. Well, Dana would come over here, but Marissa can't. Marissa can't. Marissa can't. Dana can come, but Marissa can't. Marissa cannot. I'm just saying, Marissa is not welcome here. But Dana can. I had that little beef with her, but me, she talked to me, I talked to her, and we done squash it. Like I tell y'all, I don't hold nothing no longer than it lasts. Once I say what I'm gonna say, and you say what you gonna say, I'm a dead it. We either gonna talk some more, we're gonna keep on going, or we're gonna go our separate ways. That's the only choice. There's no in between. We're gonna keep dancing together, or we ain't gonna dance no more. Now I can't say I don't agree with upholding nobody. Nobody should uphold nobody when they're wrong, whether it be on our side or their side. I disagree with that. It ain't cool. It's crazy to me. But Dana is stuff on being important in someone's life. No, she the one with the money. She the one with the money. She already important. Seriously, she the one with the money. I don't know if that. I don't know. I really don't know. What's the word? She lost a friend, and when she's that type, she's okay. I put it like this: she loyal as fuck. That's the way I can say it. She loyal as fuck. This girl beyond loyal. I'm telling y'all, she loyal as fuck. She ain't going nowhere. I think I said that to y'all one time before. That girl ain't going nowhere. She loyal to a fault. She's not going nowhere. Regardless of what that girl do, she might fuss at her or whatever, but she ain't going nowhere. She ain't going nowhere. Man, I can't. I got my opinions on it, but like I say, they're my opinions. I got my opinions on it, but I can honestly say I don't think she going nowhere. She loyal as fuck. If she say you her friend for real, for real. She has experienced loss, so she don't take her saying, she don't take it when she tell you she your friend. She don't take that lightly. She means that shit. Deep down mean that shit. Deep down. She likes the attention she gets from dealing with. Maybe she do. She's spending money to buy that attention. Wouldn't get paid no mind if she wasn't buying stuff and sending money. And that could be true. And that part could be true. If you sitting at home and nobody paying you no attention, and if you can go online and throw some cash out to somebody and they'll call your name, they'll start talking to you. If you ain't got nobody that you really hang with like that, you don't trust people around where you stay. Yeah, you will get caught up. You get caught up, you think somebody your friend. She really thinks this girl is her friend. Whether this girl ain't her friend or not, she thinks the child is her friend. She really do. She thinks Krusty is her friend. She really does. She think that girl is her friend. Just like that other girl. And whether she know it or not, there's something ain't right about that other girl either. But anyway, off on that I ain't, I think myself, I think Dana need to watch her step. But hey, I can't tell a grown woman what to do. But yeah, she ain't going nowhere. She loyal. And I don't know, it could be the attention, But I will say she loyal as fuck to that girl. She ain't leaving her side. That girl gonna have to do something to her physically, literally. She gonna have to do something to her, and then she still may not go there. She still may not go there. She may be mad with her for a while, but she will forgive her, and then they're gonna be friends again. And the truth is, I'm gonna be honest. I got a friend like me. I got a one friend. Me and her argue all the time. We argue all the time, way more than me and my sister does. Me and my sister, we will argue and won't talk to each other for a year. We are taking it that far. A nonsense, stupid shit. We stopped talking to each other for a year. But after that year was up, we right back together again. I can't say who did what, but we stopped talking. That didn't mean I wasn't her friend and she wasn't mine. Because when we finally started back talking again, it was like that shit didn't ever happen. It's like it didn't ever happen. We kept right on going. So I mean, I can't say what's on her mind. I can say what I think about it. Yeah, Dana said that, and she let Rose cuss her out and get it all out. Then she said they are back friends the next day. You see what I'm saying? She really cares for that girl, y'all. I mean, I don't. And she too like a blinding fault. I really think sometimes that she blind to this girl. Because all of us was like that. I can't say about y'all because y'all, I don't know if y'all ever been one of her followers. But I have been that girl. I was Dana, except for the money. I ain't sending no damn money. But I ain't sending no damn money. But I used to be up in her chat talking shit for her while I'm looking at her doing some fucked up shit. I didn't uphold it, but what I would do is I would go to the people she did the dirty shit to. I would message them in Messenger and apologize for and try to make it right. That's what I used to do. So that's why that's my reasons of why, other than the fact that I've seen her try to talk her out of shit, and she's never been done nothing to me. It's hard for me to get mad with somebody who ain't never done nothing to me. It's just hard. I can't. My mind don't work like that. If you ain't never done nothing to me, and then I'm mad with you, and then you ask me one day, well, what you mad at me for? And I got to sit there and look stupid because I don't have an answer. I don't have an answer. My answer would be what you did to somebody else that I don't know. Somebody that I don't know. I'm mad with you because of somebody. Yeah. Not me, Auntie. What did you see in Alexander in the first place? I saw a cute little girl married to a big dumb boy. She was funny. She was funny. And she had the cutest little kids. That's what I saw. Little teeny little girl. I just thought they looked so weird because she was so teeny. And then she had this big old man just picking her up and flipping her around. And I used to say to myself, why my husband couldn't pick me up and flip me around? Then I had to look at him and find out I'm bigger than he is. He can't pick me up and flip me around. Yes, that was what it was. No, don't be sending no money. I'm not sending money either. I just, after what I have my friends, I have to do the same. There's no hand knocks in life for anyone. I know, right? But that's what it is. I mean, I honestly think that's my opinion of what it is. I can't say because I ain't her brain, and I never asked her that because, again, I don't want to know. But I'm just thinking that's the only thing I can think of. But that's how I ended up watching her. The cute little girl with the big dumb man. And the fact that they was interracial, and I have a lot of interracial nieces and nephews. A lot of my babies are interracial. And I say, you know what? I'm a rock with them. I'm down for what they're doing, so I'm rocking with them. I'm there. So I started watching, and then I started commenting, and then I ended up being a moderator, and it went from there. So I get how they got caught, and I probably would have stayed. The truth is, even after that shit happened with my money, I didn't unfriend her or take my membership back. No, I kept it there. I kept making the monthly payments. I still wasn't mad at her even after because she hadn't cussed me out that bad. We had an argument, but it wasn't that bad. She didn't get on the live and talk about me. We talked shit to each other on Messenger. So nobody knew what was going on. So I kept my membership. I left it there. And I would still come back every now and then and peek at it and watch to see what they would do. It was only until she made that video calling me the stalker and the broke bitch. That's when everything ended and it changed for me. So that's why I can't say to her, I can say it and I have said it, but I do get it because I was her. Cena, all of us used to be over there on her channel until she became hardcore. Thank you. We knew her father, her stepmom from volunteering at his church. We used to, you see what I'm saying? Everybody we all went for it. Like I said, I would have, if she would have never brought my name up in that live, I would have probably been in her chat. I would have probably been in her chat with Dana and Kiki. Because I didn't stop. I didn't stop messing with her after I got my money back. Because I'm like this. We gonna have some words. You cuss me out, I cuss you out, and we keep it moving. Either you go your way, I go my way, or we go together. One of the two. I don't hold it no longer than it lasts. So I didn't unfriend her. I didn't stop my membership. I was still sending money. My money was still going over there. It wasn't until she made the video calling me out my name over here on YouTube. I didn't even know she went to YouTube. I didn't know she came over here. She must have was doing YouTube and Facebook at the same time. I had no clue. Didn't know she had came to YouTube until them videos came out. So that's how I get involved with her. So I can tell y'all that might be how Dana got caught up. You was a follower until the big Hawaiian reveal fight. Yeah. And so she will eventually, all of them, and she gonna have to keep renewing followers. Eventually, all of them gonna walk away because this girl can't help herself. She's ill-mannered, she rude, she thinks the world revolves around her, and everybody else is just trash. Everybody else is just there for her. She's not there for none of them. So eventually, she's going to do it to them. Now, Dana probably lasts the longest because Dana got the money. She ain't letting Dana go nowhere. Oh, she's going to kiss Dana's ass until it ends. Until Dana stops letting her kiss her ass. She's going to kiss Dana's ass to keep Dana from going any damn way. But the rest of them who ain't dishing out that big money, she could care less. Hey, Bramana. Hey, y'all, I have a question, Miss Thomasina. So are you saying that it caught you completely off guard like night and day? Yeah, it did. It really did. It really did. Because when I started watching her, I don't even think she was she doing lives? She started doing lives a little later. But I don't think she was actually doing lives when I first watched her. I think they were just dancing in videos. And then they would post, little videos and you could comment on it later. And then she started doing the live. And she would just talk to everybody and you would ask her a question and she would respond back to you all the time. No matter how long it took, she'd go down and respond. I noticed she don't even respond to everybody like she used to back then. I remember thinking there's something off about them that isn't right. Fast forward to the Wi-Fi, it popped up in my algorithm, and I was like, I knew it. I didn't see something was off part. I saw her. I knew she was disrespectful because, like I said, I've had to go into the back and message people that she said something that I thought, I can't say what they thought, but what I thought was disrespectful. So I would go behind them, and I would message the people on Messenger, and I would apologize for them, and I would talk to them, and that's how we became. A lot of me and them became friends because I would go in the back and message them. So I knew she was disrespectful, but she hadn't been disrespectful to me yet. Again, she wasn't disrespectful to me yet, so I moved on. I continued to do what I was doing. If she got rude, I would call people on the back and I would talk to them, calm them down, let them know everything all right, let them know she was wrong and I'm sorry she said that stupid shit. I would always do that, regardless to what. But like I say, when she brought her ass over here on YouTube and put that video out of me, that's when it changed for me. That was the only thing that changed it for me. That was it. That right there. I'm just telling y'all the truth. If she would have never called my mother snatching name in that video 4 times, my dumb tail would have probably been in her chat with the rest of them. I would have probably been right there like a stupid. Some people make money and mistakes for it rich, but if they miss a few checks, they'll back down with this. Yes. They don't have all that they say they got. They might be got it, but they spending it. It's gone. It's gone. That is gone. That money gone. There's 4 people in that family. 6 people in that family. That money don't last. You paying mortgages after mortgages. That money ain't lasting. God, please. You don't even own a home yet. You don't even own your land. That don't count. Your riches is what's left over. If after you pay your bill, you ain't got no money, you ain't rich. You broke like the rest of us in this world. You living from paycheck to paycheck. The only difference is your paycheck is bigger than ours. That's it. And because your paycheck is bigger than ours, you ain't even got enough sense to not to live above your means. She wants to show off and live big time. When she could have took that money and buy her a nice little brick home somewhere in Arizona in the country where there's some land to go with it, where her kids can run buck wild and free. Could have had that house paid for by now. But no, she wants to go and show off for the people because she rich. The government love idiots like that. Give them a little bit of money. They'll give it right back. Plus some. The government loves idiots like that. Yeah, he loves us. They love us when we stupid like that. Wow, that hurt. So it must have felt like a betrayal when you heard us saying those things. But yes, it did. It was a betrayal. Yeah. I didn't think she would have, even after me and her cussed each other out over the phone, I did not think that she was going to take it to a live. And she didn't even take it to Facebook Live. She brought it to YouTube Live. Just so I couldn't run up on the panel, up on the thing and debunk it. She went to YouTube Live. Then she got, Carnisha uploading the video and commenting on it, calling my name. Well, maybe broke bitch Thomasina, all of this shit. Oh, yeah, girl, I got it. I got all of that. I got all of that. Well, maybe broke bitch Thomasina this and that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, y'all, I was like, no, did she really? I was embarrassed to truthfully, y'all, really. I was pissed, but I was more embarrassed that she brought that out. Because I didn't want nobody to know I was that stupid. I was embarrassed that she said it out loud, that I gave them money. I was embarrassed more than I was hurt. If you want me to get ignorant, embarrass me. I'll get ignorant if you embarrass me. She had me embarrassed. I was ashamed. And I would go to her page and I would type shit, and it was like I was typing for nothing because it would just disappear. I go back and it would disappear, and then come to find she gone. She ain't even on Facebook no more. She done left, moved to YouTube. So I moved on over here with her ass. You talking about me? Here I come. And when I came, I don't know how I ended up there, but after I went to the first person, which was, I think I went to Cornicia's, and I screen recorded that. And I don't know how I ended up in Tasha's chat, but the first thing I saw when I got in Tasha's chat, there was Tosh, Chanel, and some more people, Messi. I know it was a bunch of people up on the panel, and then all of a sudden, her ass shows up, and all hell broke loose. And I remember I couldn't stay. I had to go, so I didn't never know what happened after that. I just heard and all hell broke loose because she showed up with some nonsense. I didn't hear what she said or none of that. I just knew she showed up. Oh yeah. Is it? And then she's still on here acting like she don't know how I came here. And I got them paper. I got my papers. And I don't think half of the people, her followers, knew what me and her talked about on the back end. Most of them didn't. They didn't know I was talking. I don't think they had a clue that me and this heifer was talking on Messenger. And I got all of them. I don't delete nothing because when she started deleting her messages from me on Messenger, I had to message her back and tell her, girl, I screenshot it already. There's no need to delete it. I already screenshot the whole conversation. So she called me and cussed me out about that. Yeah, she cussed me out a few times. The last call, she called and cussed me out. She started, luckily I was in the doctor's office and I was with my husband, so I couldn't put it on the speakerphone. She was going on, don't call my house, don't call my family, don't put my kids in danger. I'm like, bitch, I ain't never called your family. Call them and ask them if they ever heard from me. I don't know who calling your family, but it wasn't me. I don't care about your people. Shit. I didn't care about her kids then like that. I didn't really, girl, y'all just don't know. All I had care about at that time was getting my damn money back. And once I had my money back, I'm good. Yeah, I saw it on Carnisha. Because Carnisha was commenting off of it. She kept rewinding it back because she mentioned she was in that live that Carnisha did. When she said my name, first she said T Goddess 777. Then when she said my name, the big purple leader stopped her. And I think he said that's the wrong one. And she turned to him, and she kept on going. You know how she do, and she kept right on going. After I heard him tell her that's the wrong one. It's not the same one. He said it to her. He said to her that we wasn't the same one. So she knew, which he didn't have to tell her. She'd already known this. But I think he said it to her again because of this doxing thing that y'all be having going on here. So he said it to her. That's not the one. And she looked at him, stopped and talked to him about it. And kept right on talking shit about me. Now, the first one she did wasn't on Carnicia's page. The first one she did, her and Brett did a sit down where she was telling the story and the people in the chat was telling her because she couldn't get her story right. the people in the chat asked her, one particular, why not just give her money back? And she went on with that. The next one was, if she is stalking you, why would you offer to give her money back and then tell her she can still come to said retreat? She went and tried to explain that away. But I got all of the texts and phone calls, well, not the phone call, messenger calls, because I didn't know that I could record my phone call. I wasn't thinking about that at the time. But anyway, I recorded, I got my messages all saved. I got every last text post she put up about said trip, where it supposedly be said that me and my husband would have to pay for other things. The only thing me and my husband was supposed to have to pay, because I asked her, was me and my husband want our own room? Because I went back and checked that hotel out where she was going, and I saw where there was rooms that you had to share. And my husband said he ain't sharing no damn room with some other grown ass niggas. So I asked her about that, and she said I would have to pay to get my own room. Now, when I asked Kiki, when I finally got a chance to ask Kiki about it, Kiki told me, said, no, they didn't share no rooms. Everybody had their own room. So why the fuck this bitch tell me I had to pay extra to get my own damn room? And I got her screen recorded saying it. I got it. I got the text. When she tell me I had to pay extra to have my own room. All of that other shit about the wine tasting and all of that shit, that ain't had nothing to do with me. Mine was supposed to be free. The only thing I was supposed to be paying for is the fact of having my own room. And I got her text. I got her text. I got her typing it out. I got it. Y'all, this don't make no, yeah. So that, and the fact that she's still acting like she don't understand, she don't know, y'all, she know why I'm here. She know how I got here. She know why I came over here, because she called me. You called me. You dialed 911 and you sent for me. All you had to do was just leave my name out of y'all mess. Why she called my name, I don't know. Even if you thought she was, I think what she was trying to do, she was trying to dox T-God. That's what she was trying to do. Ain't that the word y'all call it? When you call, people use a different name and then you call out their real name. They call it doxing, right? Well, that was what she was trying to do to T-God. Whether she thought, and I don't believe she did, but let's say she did thought that I was her. She was trying to dox T-God. When she called my name, she was trying to dox T-God. Mind you, y'all, before unless T-God was a member in her chat on Facebook, this bitch know I was Thomasina Woodbury. Because I was Thomasina Woodbury on Facebook. She knew who I was. And unless T-Goddess was in her chat too at the same time, when she was on Facebook, she didn't get it confused. There was no way it could be a confusion. It's also messy. Doesn't she have anything else to do in order to get money or attention? Probably not. Probably not. All I ask, if she was to come and give me an apology for this mess right now on live, where y'all can hear it, because I don't trust her. She got to tell the truth on live. She can't give me no behind the scenes chat. I wouldn't take one of them from her, because I don't trust her like that. I can see her telling me she's sorry behind the scenes and then get right back on her chat on live and talk shit about what a lie. No. She would have to apologize and admit to her lies on a live. Other than that, I'm going to keep talking trash about her. I'm going to keep not liking her, because I'm going to do it. I'm going to keep not liking her. And all of this is because I asked for my money back, because she had to give me my money back. This is all this about. She ain't done nothing to me. I ain't done nothing to her. All because I asked and she had to give me my money back. There's no way y'all can make that a good excuse. There's no excuse for what she did because I asked for my money back. Regardless, let's just say everything she said that I did was true. I asked for my money back. Why was that wrong? Why was that wrong? Because I asked for my money back. She didn't put up no papers saying that there was no refund. I've been begging her and texting her, where's my paperwork? Where's my paperwork? Where's my paperwork? All she wants to know is where's the money? Where's the money? Where's the money? I'm spending the money, but I ain't getting no paperwork. I see something funny in the chat, so I go and text her to let her know on the back. Girl, I think somebody trying to hack your page. I get a phone call getting cussed out. Still for my money. I tell my husband about said thing because I tell my husband every damn thing. Get our money back. Because we're not going all the way to Arizona to somebody who can't even talk to you like a person over the phone. So the next morning, I still tried. I didn't want to do it. But I had to. Because her words was low. I got to have my money back. I was told there was no refund. I told her, that's not what you told me. Where's the paperwork that says no refund? Then I was told there are people who paid $3,700 and all of this and that and this, and then they couldn't go, and they know that they can't get their money back, and they ain't asked for their money back. My words was, I'm not there. I want my money back. I'm not the $3,700 guy. Maybe they got $3,700 to let you keep because they ain't going. I ain't got it like that. If I ain't going, I want my money back unless I saw some paperwork saying non-refundable. There was no paperwork with saying non-refundable. So that means I'm due my damn money back. All righty. Still, she didn't want to give me my money back. I told her, you going to give me my money back? She said, no. Come get it. So I called up to the police station over there in Arizona. Gave them the information I had, which was nothing but an email address. And the young lady told me, said that there's nothing they can do with an email address because they can't go pick up nobody from an email address. They said I have to find out their address. And I told the lady, I don't know how to find out their address. She said, well, didn't you say this was a business? I said, yes, ma'am. She said, then go get the email, go get their business name and look it up through the business license. And that'll give you the address and call me back. And we'll take it from there. And that's what I did. I went and looked up the business information with her address. So I went to got ready to call the police. They put a warrant on them. And I said, no, I'm going to still give her another chance to give me my money back because I don't want to see a woman with kids go to jail. So I text her again to ask her about my money. She tell me again, if I want my money, come get it. So I text her, have a good year. She responded back to that real quick. What? I said, have a good year. I would love to live there one day. How you gonna do that? I said, the same way you did, with money. Move. She ain't answer me for a minute. Then I get the phone call. All of that on the cussing, just a cuss. And I just sit there and listen. And when she called, every time she would break, I would say, well, can I get my money? She would cuss them more. When she break, I said, well, what about my money? She cussed them more. Every time she break, I asked about my money. That's all I gave a shit about, my money. Well, I got to keep $250 up for your wine tasting. No, you don't, because I didn't taste no wine. Give that wine to some damn body else. I didn't ask for no wine. Give the wine to somebody else. Well, your ATV, girl, that's included. Just stop. The only thing I'm supposed to be paying for extra, my word, was my own room. Because I'm still thinking until Kiki told me that this year, I thought they were sharing rooms. Because I believe that's what I told y'all. That they were trying to make us share rooms. That's where the freaky frog word came from. Because I told y'all she was trying to make us share a room. Because I had to pay to get me a separate fucking room. And then come to find out from Kiki, everybody had their own damn room. And nobody had to pay separate for. So the bitch was trying to shit me. The bitch been up to no good. But I got my money back. Well, she told me she didn't want to send it all, but $250. She was gonna keep that. No, you gonna send all my money, or you going to jail. I'm calling the cops. She knew I knew where to send the police to. I got my money real fast. I got all of it. I got all of my money back that same day. Now, mind you, she did call me back after they sent the money and cussed me out some more. She called me back and cussed me out some more. Because what the police said, that what she was doing was federal because that was an internet action. She did it online. Anytime money transaction done over the internet is considered a federal offense. She was doing wrong. She was doing a federal crime. She was cyber crime or whatever they call it, a cyber crime. And they was gonna come out to her motherfucking house. And she knew they were gonna come to her fucking house. Or else why would she give me my money? Why she give me my money? She all the way wherever the fuck she live. I'm in South Carolina. Why she gonna give me her money? They got 100 damn guns. Why she gonna give me my money? Because she know the police was coming. That's why she give me my money. That's why she give me my money. Because she knew that the police knew where she was because she knew I was going to send them because I told her I was going to send them. That's why she give me my money back. And she gave it all to me. I'm going to show y'all that proof too. Because she lied in the thing about I only gave her $250. Ain't that what she said? She said that in that little video where I was a broke bitch. That I only gave her $250. Bitch, you was trying to keep $250. But I gave you more than that. Yeah, nah. But that's how me and her knew each other. That's how I met her over there on Facebook. I didn't know nothing about YouTube like that. YouTube was only someplace I went to watch pimple popping video. That was it. That was all. That was it. That was all. No. But yeah, this week coming up, I'm going to post everything. I'm going to post it all of it, everything, conversations, even the bad ones. I'm posting it all. My bad words and everything. I'm posting it. I'm just too many of her followers believe everything she says. So I'm gonna just have to prove to y'all that this girl will lie. And lie for no reason. This wasn't even nothing to lie about. Y'all, this really ain't nothing to lie about. This really ain't nothing to lie about. Because these people is not gonna stop being her friends unless she been still telling this lie more than what I've been hearing. Unless she's constantly ringing that lie over there, these people are gonna hear that and they're gonna still move on and blame me. She can say she's sorry and she shouldn't have done that. They're still gonna figure out a way that you shouldn't have had to apologize to her and this and that and that. They ain't gonna stop being her over there with her. So I don't understand why she can't just tell the truth. Just tell the truth. That's all. Yeah, she's a money hungry demon. She's a money hungry demon. But that's all it was. It was just that simple. I asked for my money back. And I got cussed out and called everything, and all these lives come out about me. And she actually, people, y'all gave this girl money to talk about me. What kind of sense that made? They tipped her for talking shit about me. Not knowing me from a hole in the wall. They couldn't go back and find me on a YouTube page. They couldn't go. They could. Yeah, y'all. Hold on a minute. My phone. I bet you that's my mom. Hello. Hello. Hey, baby. No, I'm on live. I'm on live. Hold on. No, I ain't see it. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me look it up. Let me look at it. Hold on. Will you get ready to send me something? Okay. I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send it to you right now. You're so sweet. I love you. All right, baby. All right, bye. Oh, I just love that man. Y'all, I got the best husband in the world. He make me sick, but I love him. Oh, y'all, he's listening. Hey, baby. Oh, y'all, let me tell you what he don't like to hear me say. And he told me to tell all of y'all ladies this. My husband told me to tell y'all that he wants for us to stop telling people to suck our dicks. Marie, wondering why come they don't go home. She claims it's hers instead. Go rent another home. It might not be hers no more. But my husband told us that he cannot stand that. He hates that. Yeah, he got on me good. Because I think I said it yesterday in my live. I said, suck my dick. And he hates that. He can't stand that shit. So I just wanted to tell y'all. My husband say, don't say that shit no more. You tell your friends that I say that that's not cute. Ain't no man want to hear no woman say suck their dick. Oh, okay. Shut up, Ariana. Why you got to say that? Ariana, you make me sick. Why you got to say that? Why you want to throw me under the bus? Why you speak like that, not me? Dang, Ariana. God, dang, you supposed to be my people. Don't. I told him it was us. I told him y'all just don't. He reading this. Ariana. Tell you he in the chat. Don't say that. Brett gonna stand by his line while those pictures say you. Yeah, he is. He gonna stand by that line while he is, and he knows she lying because he tried to stop her from doing it one day, and she kept right on going. Yeah, she kept right on going. That damn Ariana. I'm gonna get you for that, Ariana. You supposed to have been saying, no, we don't speak like that. Where did he hear that from? You supposed to be like that. But as far as that thing about her house, that don't make sense to me either. She claims that's a money thing, it's a financial thing, and she's getting stuff scraped for when her kids they'll have a home. Why not put the money in a trust, CDs? I mean, I tell you what, you need to be spending some money in some air flat because y'all gonna need it soon. But air flat, you better. I'm hoping y'all putting some money to air flat because you're gonna need it. Cause you, yeah, they know they trash. They know they trash. And I gotta say this, y'all, about her mama. Y'all, we can't blame her mama for her mess. Because I think this is her daddy. This is because remember the story she told. She spent more time with her daddy than her mom. So this jackassness that she got about herself, this is her daddy. This ain't her mama. This is her daddy though. It sounds like manipulative. Think about all of the shits that she do This is what he did to her mom. So that's his doing, not hers. That's her papa. She don't care. No, because if she did care about them kids' future, she could have put that money in a trust. Out there doing all of this, doing too much about buying all of these houses for what? For people to have them tore up by the time the kids old enough to live in them? Really? That's what you're doing? That don't make no sense. That's a lie. Rich people can possibly do something like that, but she's not rich. She better take that money, every check she got, she need to take that money and stick it in a trust for those boys. She ain't showing us shit. She just telling us about what she got for them boys. She ain't showing shit. She show every damn thing else. Show some bank accounts with them babies' names on it. That's what I want to see. That bullshit you talking don't mean nothing. Show me. Because all you showing us right now is what you're doing for yourself. Because you're the only one benefiting from what I see. As far as some kids having a roof over their head, that's your job. But all of this extra shit you saying, I ain't see it. You showing everything else. Show us that. Show us a trust fund with your baby's name on it. You ain't got to show, you showing how much money you got. How much money you put in trust for your babies. Why the houses, whose name on the first? You got two houses. I'll bet you them kids' name ain't on neither one of them. You can add it on there. You and Big Dummy on that. Where's their name? You ain't getting that mess, y'all fall for that. I don't believe stuff like that until you show me. She showed too much to say she ain't show that. She was just on there showing her money. How much money she I got money there and let me, I'm trying to do my kids and this and ain't showed nothing. When it come down to them kids, she just tells us. She shows us what she got for her, but she tells us what she got for the kids. Anybody notice that? All she talk about is what she's building for those kids. Where is the building? Where's the building? Where's the building? Yeah, he said it himself, she blows through the money. Blows right through the money. She said they spend $1,500 a month on food. Could be, because there's a bunch of people in that house. And probably feeding that big dummy probably takes up the most of it. So if they spending that kind of money on just food, that tells you right then, that little bit of money, what she showed us up there, you take that and you split that up each 12 months, then you take some taxes off of that. Because everything you buy, you're going to have to pay some taxes on it. Take out their rent, their light bill, whatever else. Bitch, you ain't got no money. You broke like the rest of us broke. You just broke on a different level. That's the only thing. She broke on a different level. But she's broke. And she talk about those name brand stuff. Before she came to YouTube, that's all she had. That's all you heard her talk about was name brand stuff. She kept her with plenty name brand stuff. Where that YSL shoes and the purse that you wore to the for your anniversary? Was it rented? Did you borrow that from somebody? You said he bought that. Where is it? But she don't do name brand stuff. She don't do name brand stuff. No, you don't do name brand stuff, but you get your lips pumped up. You don't do name brand stuff, but you got your coochie tight. If that ain't name brand, I don't know what it is. Because regular people don't do that. Only name branders do that. Who worry about a brand, a name, what man crap. Wasn't nothing wrong with her damn nose. And her lips. That's how God made your lips. Because you want lips like mine, bitch? Girl, please. He ain't meant for your lips to be like mine. And your cookie bit getting fixed. Girl, that ain't gonna do no good. That's just gonna last a couple of years. And if y'all ain't got no money to keep getting that thing tightened up, it's gonna droop even more. And it's gonna droop even faster if you keep getting banged out all the damn time. That ain't gonna hold. Why show and prove to people you don't know much money? Thank you. And then you ain't showing what you talking about the other stuff. All those boxes of clothes, but they wear some clothes at the same time. Why Dana gave Race a car? Oh, I did not see Dana buy the oldest boy anything. She didn't? No. Dana, girl, I know you did not do no mess like that. Oh my. Not cool, D. Not cool, girl. Not cool at all. Yeah, that wasn't cool. You buy the baby's number 3 something, but not the oldest boy. That's not cool, D. That's not cool. That's fucked up. Damn. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, girl. Yeah, okay. Happy birthday. Dana, my birthday had passed. My birthday was here a couple of months ago. Just thought I should put that out there. I'd rather have the 100 too. She supposedly gave him $100. All right, I've been in the bushes. Do we really need to know about the coochie? Karen, you came back to ask about the coochie. Yeah, that we're just using the cooch story as an example. Yeah, cause we wonder how you go and get the cooch stuff done instead of taking that money and putting it in a trust for your babies. She be on there showing all of the money. Y'all think I'm broke? And let me show you. I have 3 streams of income. And then after she done show all of that, shows the pictures of the house, talk about her B&B. That's my B&B. Then she sits there and looks you in the camera and tells you this big old story of how and what she's doing for her kids. But that ain't what she just showed us. Her kids' name was nowhere on that shit. Name. She got 4 kids. I ain't see no children name on none of it. I don't see nothing say this is a bank account. This is a savings account. This is a trust fund. This is the IRA or whatever they call them things. None of that. I ain't see none of that. But she keep talking about what she's doing for her kids. Show us. You show everything else. That's not, you don't have to show us. But if you out there trying to show this point and prove this point to us, prove that. Prove that instead of talking about it. Show me the bank account. Show us the bank account when you putting money away for them kids. Not going out there buying a house that y'all probably won't be able to keep up the payments on. The only way y'all keep up the payments on it if y'all got people coming to stay in it. This is what y'all basing what you doing for your kids. If nobody gonna stay in your B&B, then nobody ain't giving you no money to give to your kids. Ooh. Those boobs are atrocious. Them nipples are huge. Say, hey, you saw a hair, girl. Now, y'all know there's no cooch tightening surgery. The doctor stitched it up after that baby. That's part of the murder. Bigfoot job is short, Bigfoot. But that was. But she said she had, but wouldn't that take a minute? Wouldn't you have to be in the hospital? And y'all remember her did she say she done had it or she getting ready to have that the nuke is tightening? Because shouldn't you be in the hospital a little while? Because I was wondering about that. Did she, okay, is she done had the Nuki surgery, or is she gonna have the Nuki surgery? Maybe she's telling potential new men that would be good. Could be, but it ain't. It ain't. It ain't gonna be good as no. But then again, she might be a virgin again, unless she getting banged out since she been with Fame. Cause he ain't stretching it. So she might not need no coochie tighten. She just might need the douche a couple of times, and not no regular douche. She need the water bag douche that your grandmama used to have hanging on the shower rod over in the shower in the tub with the long tube on it, the big red bag. She need to fill that shit up with some bleach and water, not bleach, I'm sorry, y'all, with some vinegar and water. Warm water, not just cold water. We need some warm water to rain shit on out the hard stuff that is sticking in there. You need some good old warm water. And one of them old bags. And she need to squeeze it with force. Flush it out hard. Squeeze it. Do at least about 2 or 3 more times. And I guarantee you her nookie will tighten up. Because he ain't scratching it. So she damn near a virgin. She damn near virgin, y'all, because he ain't stretching shit. So all she need to do is wash her ass, and it'll tighten back up again. It'll tighten back up. She just need to wash. Douche it and wash it. Douche it and wash it. Remember that. Douche it and wash it. Not no summer's eve. Get the big bag that your grandmama had. That's what you're going to need. You're going to need the big bag. Get the big bag, fill it up 5 times, warm water and vinegar, squeeze it with some force. Wish it around in there, put it from side to side. Get that hard stuff was stuck in there from years ago. Get all that out, and I guarantee y'all, her stuff will shrink. It will shrink. She would have documented that. She would have rested at home if she truly had that done. Her ass been monkey flipping around for 2 years. TNT, we gonna have to do. Did you just say monkey flipping? But yeah, she don't really need that. I just saved you some money. Take that money, what you was gonna spend on the coochie thing, and get your man some penis. Then you would have a reason to have a surgery down there. Because right now, for you to be saying that you need a surgery down there after we done see you 3-finger in this your man, girl, what you been doing? Ain't no way. The Lord made you to pump babies. The Lord made our bodies to push them babies out, and it comes right back together, good as new. So what is your stuff been through? What has you been doing with your stuff that it won't come back together? What is it? Because, girl, I know women who done had way more kids than you, and the shit snapped back. Why your shit don't snap back? Because it can't be from your husband. We see what you've been working with. You didn't pull it out as britches, but you 3-finger discounted that thing, and we saw it. So we know he ain't stretching shit out. So how your stuff get all beat up and banged out of shape that you need to have it? You need to have it fixed. 3 inches and a thumb. What? Yes. Yes, I don't even know if it'll full 3 inches. Because the way she was holding, she got little hands. And she was on her hand. She couldn't put 4. I'll put it like that. She could not use 4 fingers. Now you think about it. As small as her hands is. And she could not pick it. She could not do it with 4 because 4 fingers was too many. She could only use 3. So who needs the surgery? She needs to use that money, get your husband some penile stuff, get him some penile. I done told you, go and ask him, I know you got a picture of it down this thing. Go take it to the penile doctor, show it to him, and tell them that you want the same thing that you got on this picture, you want that on your husband. Get that. And I guarantee you, he might stop kicking your rump so much, because that's some of his problems. That's some of his why he mad, because he ain't got nothing. Here you is a freaky hoe, and he can't do nothing with you. He can't do nothing. He probably can't even make you holler. He probably can tell your is fake, because you do it for us and you ain't getting none. So I know he know that when you be doing that for him, that you fake it. You give us the sex sound and you ain't having sex. So we know he thinking every time you go, and he ain't got it either. He know you lie. Or when it falls out and you still screaming like you crazy, he know you lie. Whew. Oh, Lord have mercy. Girl, go get your man some penile surgery. Get it fixed, get it pumped up, get it looking. I mean, you can get it, tell him that you want the same kind, the same design, but you want it in his cup. That's all you got to do. And you won't need to have your shit. Well, you probably will have to have your shit fixed then. But right now, I don't understand why you needing your stuff fixed. Because he ain't knocking nothing out the wall. He ain't breaking nothing. He ain't stretching nothing out. Girl, who stretched you out? Don't blame it on them babies. He had too many ramming. He said she cheated 8 times on his dad. Oh, that's why you're stressed out. Oh, I figured somebody else had to stretch it out, because it sure wasn't the 3-finger bandit that did it. I mean, she gave that away when she reached down there and grabbed it. And there ain't no need to do no live talking about that's how it looked when it's sold. No. If it's that small, okay. I mean, as small as what we saw, the only thing it can do is double. So I'm gonna put 2 of them on top of it. I got 2 fingers the same length. Girl, you ain't got nothing. It ain't went nowhere. You ain't went nowhere. We certain colors were right here talking. Yes, girl, we done been everywhere. Don's been posting pics of his new girl. What? What? Oh, I gotta go check that out. Oh. And it still ain't her. That's a shame. Yeah, she gonna freak out. Because here he done move on again and it still ain't her. Damn. I'm sorry. That hurt. I know that hurt. After she done got her hair done and all of this stuff, hoping that he'll come back. She wanting to start up a new conversation with him, and he won't even answer the phone. And that could be what it is. It could be what it is. Oh, dang. And I see, I ain't had know that. I didn't know that oh, dang. Oh, snap. Is she a pretty girl? Oh, I gotta go look at that. Oh, hell. Oh, shit. Well, y'all, I'm going to tell Tosh, do not invite this girl on the panel. Do not invite her. She can't come on the panel. Oh, Lord. Well, we're going to see. We're going to see if she starts talking about this girl. We'll see. Because she really can't talk about this girl, because this girl came in way after the fact, but we'll see. She'll probably come up with a reason, but we'll see. Making 6 figures, and he's saying, no. He's saying, nope. Yeah, y'all, that was just, ooh, Lordy. Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot. Y'all, we're going to hang around for about 15 more minutes, and I'm going to stop it at 7 hours. Y'all, I've been on the same 7 hours, y'all. Wow. Oh, gosh, I can't believe I've been on here that long. Gosh. But we covered a bunch of stuff up here. We did a lot of things. We talk a lot of stuff. And that's what I want to do on here all the time. I want to talk about everything. I don't want it to just be about one certain thing. I don't want it to be, I want to talk about everything, everybody. That's what I want it to be. Because I can't figure out what they call it, a niche. I don't have one, a niche. I don't think I want a niche because I don't want to stick with just doing one thing. I want to do everything. If I'm here, I want to try a little bit of everything because I'm here to learn while I'm here. She's stuck with that Tasmanian devil until he leaves her or until something do them part. She really needs, the truth is, as much as I can't stand her, she needs to leave before that fool hurts her or one of them kids by accident. Because we see that happen all the time. All the time. And he ain't going to stop. He's just stopping for right now. He's going to do this again. LOL, a niche. Oh, you can do a bunch of niche. Okay, because I just thought you're supposed to just have one. And I felt like I was really weird because I couldn't think of just one thing I wanted to do. I don't want to just spend my time doing one thing. I don't. I want to talk about a bunch of things. I want to learn something while I'm here. I didn't just come to talk shit. Since I'm here, I want to learn something while I'm here. And I got to get my camping stuff together because I'm going camping. I got to show y'all my tent. I went and got me a Yolini tent. And I had to send it back because it had a hole in it. And then when they send me another one, no, that was another one. That's another one I sent back. The Yolini tent had the hole in it, and I got somebody to fix it for me. I hope it stays fixed, though. I just made that up. I'm weird. I say, down, please. I'm weird too, brother. Don't worry about it. She doesn't realize that some people in the chat makes more than her, and will continue to make it when these platforms are. And thank you. And I don't get why she do that. I don't know if she feel like she got all the people with money in her chat, so she feel like she can call people broke and bums and all of this kind of stuff. When that's not the truth. I don't know what y'all finances is, and I don't want to know, but I would like to think that everybody with money ain't just over there in her chat. Some of them in Fifi's, some of them in Cheeks, some of them in Tosh, some of them in T Goddess, some of them they're everywhere. It just ain't broke people that attracted to them girls. And only the rich people attracted to her. But if you let her tell it, that's the way she think it is. She don't know what y'all got. She don't know. She don't. And the truth is, if y'all ain't rich, if y'all just working class people like me, this still make y'all better than her. You still better than her. Because y'all ain't out there putting people down. Y'all out there doing y'all thing. So, I mean, y'all still better than her. Y'all still got more than she got. Leave. We don't do all live in Tracy's home. Who is Tracy? Who's Tracy? Okay, now I'm missing that one now. Who is Tracy? How does she know that rich people are over? That's what I wanted to do. How she think that everybody over there is rich too. I don't get that. Is they lying to her? Is they making her think that they loaded because a few of them sending her money? A lot of people who sending her money, they sending her money because they like her. And some of them are sending her money that they can use. It ain't just throwaway money. And she don't appreciate that. And that's what I find very weird. Because I've seen her carry on because somebody sent her $1 or $2. She stopped it eventually because I think one of them moderators said something to her about it. But she used to be offended about that. How you offended? People giving you what they got. Damn. Say thank you. Now she did kind of change that up because I remember she got better with that. She did get better with that. But at one time, if you wasn't sending her a lot of money, she didn't even acknowledge that shit. Y'all, oh yeah, y'all definitely got to go to Daddy Search's page. Y'all, the colors of her videos are amazing and her stories are on point. Y'all need, she's putting up stuff that some of us probably didn't know. Because I know there's a few of them she put up I had no clue about. I've even asked her to make one, do one for me. So y'all definitely got to go to her page. Y'all definitely got to go to her page. And if y'all got kids or grandkids, y'all, that's what y'all need to send. Because the way her videos are is teaching kids. And there's a little dinosaur. Y'all gotta send y'all kids over there. Her page is basically for kids. It's teaching y'all, and it ain't teaching the kids nothing bad. It's really teaching the kids. Y'all send y'all got grandkids, send their parents her link so that they could show them. That's her page is something that y'all want your babies to see. Definitely y'all want y'all babies to see her page. There's nothing on there. I mean, grown people, yeah, it's okay for us to go on there and look. But her page is basically to teach our babies, to teach the babies, to teach the kids. And it's done in a way that kids would love it. Kids would want to come back and see it. And y'all will want to look at it too. Because I know I enjoy it. I just had to stop and go back. I was going along with as she put them out. But I had to stop a little bit and go back to the beginning. So I had to start at her first video. And I'm working my way through. Y'all, go check out her videos. Send your grandbabies, send your great-grandbabies, send your nieces and your nephews. Send them over there. You welcome, sis. I told you I was going to tell people because I love it. It's your videos are beautiful. I don't know where the hell you found them, but the colors are amazing. I just can't get over the visual. The visuals are amazing. And then the message that goes along with it, the stories that goes along with it. Kids will eat that up. Hell, I eat it up and I'm grown, which I'm a big kid anyway, but hey, they will eat it up. And y'all parents can actually block everything out if y'all can and just leave it where all they can watch for that day is watch her video. I guarantee you they're going to watch it over and over again. They'll watch her videos over and over again before they move to the second. So I had to throw that out there. Definitely. All right, now let me get back up to the chat and start to read. Let's see. Where am I at? Oh, our home is paid for. We have one in mid-sale. I have a 7-room. Damn, she shed. I want me a she shed that I go to. I don't want to drive 45 minutes to our home or a weekend girls getaway. Sorry, I'm not on Section 8. Hey, say hey. Say hey, say hey. Say hey, say hey. And I ain't on no Section 8 either. I ain't spackling all of that money, but I damn sure ain't on no Section 8. No. Now, if I had to get on Section 8, I would, but I ain't on no Section 8. I love when we back and forth to 7 in the morning. Me too. Oh, goodness, I be having a good time with y'all, too. We work hard for those. I laugh when she say Section 8. I manage my finances and hate paying interest. What? You? Girl, I hate that too. That's why every month I pay my credit card bill off. Girl, no. I pay that off. I don't want your interest charges. And I don't wait until the due date. I pay, nope. Because them interest is crazy. Anytime I use my credit card, my store cards, I always knock that shit out the next month. I don't let it go. I might, like, being that it's the holiday right now, Christmas time, if I might let it stretch out 1 month after this, but by February, I got a zero balance. I'm going to have a zero balance by February. No. Them interest charges will kill you. Whew. Whew, boy. Yeah, nah, I'm with y'all on them interest charges. Them interest charges is a doozy. Okay, y'all, what time it is? Okay, it's 6:56, y'all. We getting ready to wind it down, and some of that free AI in most of them, but you gotta be careful or you will have 20 fingers. Oh gosh. PayPal credit is my best friend. I love that. Oh, I have a Discover card, and I also have my Affirm card. Now that's my best friend. My Affirm card is my best friend. What? Oh, I love my Affirm card. Y'all get y'all an Affirm account. Get y'all an Affirm account. Ooh wee. Me and Affirm have taken many trips. Many trips. I can go and throw them tickets on Affirm and still make my payments after I come back home. No. What you say on that? Save some money. Save y'all some money. PayPal gets me through Christmas, no interest for 90 days. Oh shit, I didn't know that. What? I'm gonna have to talk to PayPal then. I didn't know that. I don't know if Affirm does that, but I'm gonna have to talk to PayPal. I didn't know PayPal do that. Okay. I'm gonna have to holler at me some PayPal. Okay, y'all. I'm fit to take my tail on. Go ahead and do my running round for my mama, which hopefully today shouldn't be a bad day. Today's Saturday, so all my brothers and sisters are off from work, so I probably won't have to do too much. But she's gonna save something for me to do because she gotta make all of us do something. All right, y'all. I love y'all. And as soon as I hear from Rhoda, I'm gonna let y'all know. I'll put it up in my community wall, or I'll just tell Rhoda to put it up in there, because anybody can put a message up in there and let everybody know when for our Bible study, and we'll be back to do it. We'll be back to do it. Maria says she got cash and cash. Well, you big time. Big time. Big time. We got big time over here. Look here, I got big time in my room. Krusty Crotch, what? What, Krusty? I got big time in my room. What? I ain't got no Section 8 bandits in my room. I'm the poet saying in here. What? Now what? What, Krusty? Everybody ain't poor. Look at that. Look at that. I love you too, Say Hey. I love all of y'all. TNT, your crazy ass. Laura, be thankful for what we have. Things can change so fast. Hi, Thomasine, and ladies just stopped by to say hello. Hey, baby. From Mela, my sis Daddy Search, Marie. Y'all, I'm so glad y'all came and sit with me. Tosh, I know you listening. Rhoda, I know you listening too. Oh my God, though. Southern Belle, my babies are going through my list, and I'm calling everybody out. Let y'all know I'm glad y'all came and hang out with me. Ariane, my baby Ariane, she came and hang out with me. And I saw Shawnee up in here too. Shawnee boo, I saw you. Karen, I love you. I know y'all listening. I just want to say so. Just got to give my props up to y'all for coming and hanging out with me today. Y'all didn't have to. Miss Maddie, my baby, Miss Maddie. That's my boo right there, Miss Maddie. Thank you again, Miss Maddie. Miss Maddie. Beautiful chaos. Hey, girl. Kiki. I see you. And Christina Aguilera gonna come back and do one of her songs for Janae, y'all. Ah, baby, I'm glad you came. Janelle and my Bromelina. My Southern bull rider. Every time I say Bromelina, I be thinking of a bull rider. I can see her riding one, just tearing his ass up. Every time I say her name, that's what I think of. I don't know why. I just see when I say her name, I just think of a tough bitch. Conscious Kinks. I'm glad you made it. Let's see who else I missed out on. Who else? All right, I think I could. And Kathleen. And to everybody I missed that I didn't call y'all names, y'all know I'm glad y'all came. I don't have many people coming over here rocking with me, but for the ones that did come, I love y'all so much, and I thank y'all, and I hope y'all keep coming back, because we're going to keep getting fun. We're going to keep talking about serious stuff, and after that, we're going to go to acting stupid. We're going to... After the serious stuff, we're going to go to acting stupid. We see y'all boo-boos later. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love you guys. Bye. Let's see. How do I do this? Let's see. Can I figure out how to do it? Okay, hold on, y'all. Let's see. I'm trying to be professional. Is that right? No, I didn't do that right. Okay, no, I didn't do that right.